Rachel is such a bee. Oh man, tell me more. What about the 6th day of Christmas? I couldn't think of anything for Lords of Leaping. Or geese a-laying. Sorry, I couldn't think of geese a-laying. For the 7th day of Christmas, I was going to have 7 times 4 stab wounds. That would have been good. That would have been good. Alright, chat. Been awake for a while. Not feeling too great. Not feeling awful. Not feeling too great. Let's get through it. Let's get through it. I really want to stream, though. I'm excited. But, yeah, not feeling too great. Can you play Destiny 2 Pivot? I cannot. No, I can't. No. It's one of my limits. No, I can't do it. Sudoku. No Sudoku today. I did the, I did some crazy one that Zoro linked in chat. And I also did one that Simon did, the Fog of War one that Simon put on yesterday on Cracking the Cryptic, and that was, they were pretty good. Man, you sound defeated. I'm just tired, that's all. I'm fine. I'm just, I'm not unhappy or anything. I'm just a bit tired. Let's get the game on. This one's made in Unity instead of Unreal. Also has one of the longest intro splash shit I've ever seen in my life. Where's the announcement just so much? I'm getting it on the screen, Anu! Calm your bits. We'll wait, okay? We'll wait. Unity, he was exactly Squeenix. Deck 9. What happened to Don't Noti? Okay, this seemed faster than last time, actually. Okay, pretty loud for me. I don't know how it is for you guys. Hey Joe, just watched the last VODs. The Life is Strange pause menu music sounded like Oblivion NPC music too. Yeah, a little bit. I see where you come from. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, this is the remastered version because Daddy wanted to save another $50 because it was part of a bundle that was on sale this week. So. Alright, so we're playing Life is Strange Before the Storm, which is the prequel to Life is Strange 1, the hit millennial hit that all millennials like, including me. It was mad. It was pretty good. We're going to be discussing spoilers for the first game. The spoiler chat on Jads has been updated to include this game now, so please do not spoil Life is Strange 2 in that chat, and don't spoil True Colors in that chat. Although, in order to have spoiled True Colors, you would have to have played True Colors, and from my understanding, that demographic is quite slim, so I guess, there's little chance of that happening. So we're playing Before the Storm. Quite a topical release considering that there is a huge storm coming through the United States and Canada at the moment that the news keeps telling Lily about, so Lily keeps telling me about it. I don't know if there's going to be a stream tomorrow because Moncton is going to be getting some freezing rain, And if there is ever so much of a sneeze of freezing rain in Moncton, we usually lose power. At some point, I think it was over the summer, I remember texting Weeaboo Bill about this, and him laughing about it, because he works kind of in this area. Pretty much all of Moncton lost power for, I think we were out power for like 12 hours, something like that. And there were other parts of Moncton we were out without power for like over a day because a tree fell down. An tree fell down. An singular tree fell down outside town and took out power for the whole city. An tree. The game is loud, is it really? Hold on, let me see. It is a little feisty. I can't disagree. Let me turn it down a little bit. And tree, yep. I turn it down ever so slightly. Anyway, so there's a big storm coming in. I don't know what's gonna happen for streams tomorrow. If I have power, I will stream. Life is streamless. Why is the text misaligned? What is this on my end or? Hold on, let me move the microphone a little bit. I'm trying to get my blanket over me. It's cold in the spider basement. So I've been thinking a lot about the ending of the first game, and I have some hot takes. So, hot take number one. I now see, I was wrong to say that there's only one real logical answer there, because I think you could make an equally valid argument that if Max wasn't meant to save Chloe, why the fuck was she even given the powers? So I think you can make an equally valid argument at that ending, where you could say, like, what was the fuck of the point was this? What the fuck was the point of this? So let's go. You know, I think you can make that argument. I don't agree with that argument. I don't think that the themes go with that, but I think you could make that argument. Secondly, I also appreciate that at the end it links back into the very subtle, okay? Blink and you'll miss it. The inclusion of climate change, okay? So basically at the end, you have a choice between being a boomer and being a millennial. And if you're a millennial, you'll realize that you have to give things up to save the climate. But if you want to be a boomer, you say, fuck the climate, I want my life to be happy and have a lot of things in it. And you say, fuck Arcadia Bay, let the climate change. Fuck you all, I got mine. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's what it is. It's realizing that you have to give things up for the sake of the weather. That's the real thing. I'm only half kidding. Because they kept fucking bringing it up constantly. Climate change, climate change, climate change. Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Oh, during the finale of Life is Strange, I thought one day I'd like to appreciate something as much as Joe because Joe tied a really nice bow around the game. Oh, did I really? Oh, I don't usually get a comment like that. Usually I hate everything. Will the Elden Ring fans ever recover, chat? Are they ever gonna get over it? Are they ever gonna get over it? I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna get through it. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, let's start. So, you guys want to see the Fog of War Sudoku? What are the extras? Credits. Okay, that's it. Alright, Lameo got him. Alright, Squeenix, settings. Okay. Hold on, we have to go see. Is it hella large? Hell yeah. Hella yeah. Hella yeah. How to play. I think we'll figure it out. Get over what your video, but everything you said there is correct. I agree with you, chatter, because you agree with me. I mean, like, everything's correct because it's just when it comes to, like, I didn't like this. You can't really argue with me, right? No, you did like it. Like, the flip side is also true. If you enjoy having to sink in, like, I don't even know how much time you'd have to put in to learn all the intricacies of those fights, then that sounds great. Like seriously, I understand that more than I understand using throwing knives from the throwing knife conglomerate. Learning the intricacies of how to respond to every single one of the boss's moves when you can die in like fucking 3 hits and then have to do a run back sounds like torture to me. But if you really want to do that, then like, it's possible to do that. That's why I said in the video, like, I know you can do it hitless if you have enough patience, but I don't, and I feel like it's not worth it. Not worth it at all. Alright, Awake. Brave New Worlds. Okay, I see Chloe and Chloe together here. Still 2 Chloes. Episode 3, Hell is Empty. Do you mean Hella? Hell-O. Bonus episode Farewell. I was told there were only 3 episodes? Chat lied, people died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hated the run back was super short. Well, I think when people think of runbacks, they often erroneously just consider the amount of time it takes to actually run back to the boss. You have to also include like the death animation, the reloading, the respawning at the bonfire, whatever, like the little bit of like mental bandwidth or patience that is taken from you, kind of like when you go through a load screen when you want, like, I think I spoke about this, was it in the Witcher 1 video where I say like the amount of like petty downtime that's in that game before they fixed it when you go through a or I think I have to say it again in the Witcher 3 video, the amount of petty downtime that you have when you transition between a place, even if it's just a little loading time, can be really grating and wear on you. And in those games, I think once you get to the point where you're demanding that level of finesse and learning moves and mechanics, it's starting to grate against the system that was really good in the past games. Life is Strange video? Fuck no. Fuck no. Malekith is a good boss. I'm glad you think so, Chatter. I disagree. Yeah, but Elden Rings was too short, so there wasn't enough punishment, therefore you didn't want to commit to learning the fights? What? I don't understand that logic. Sorry, maybe I missed part of your message. Did I enjoy the first game? Life is Strange? Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was decent. Millennia is my favorite Elden boss, unironically. Kind of saved the game for me. I think she might be number 3 for me. Apart from you-know-what. Everything else about her is pretty fucking good. Well, there's another move too, and yeah, but let's not talk too much spoilers. McReady appreciation video? Yeah, for sure. Does Zero Time Dilemma makes you think of people left behind when time traveling? No. Like, I mean, it was fun to meme about morbing from that, but when the game is addressing the fact that there is a continuity between the different timelines here, and that there is another entity that's taking over from Max, like it's like begging you to think about that and how that works. So in most time travel media, it doesn't really. Usually it seems to be like it's a different timeline, or you're syncing over somewhere else, and you don't really have to worry too much about it, or the story itself doesn't draw attention to it. But in this case, they really, really did. So it's difficult to avoid thinking about it, I think. Excuse me. Will we ever actually finish Steins Gate? No, never. Your favorite character in Life is Strange? What? Chloe or Max? Oh, that's a tough one. They're both really bad. And is 999 better game? 999, the first one? Yeah, I would say 999 is better than Life is Strange. VLR and Zero Time Dilemma, I think, are below it. But I think that the highs are better in VLR and Zero Time Dilemma. The sheer entertainment value is better in VLR and Zero Time Dilemma. But I think 999 is better overall. Like, 999 is pretty good. Danganronpa is Life is Strange. I fucking love Danganronpa, man. So I think Danganronpa is gonna win it. I really, really like Danganronpa. I really like stories where people are trapped in a place and they have to try and do something. I really like that concept. I like that. I like that focusing of a setting. It's just like let's trim it all away and just be like boom, this is where they are. You know, something like Chamber Stories. You know, there we go. I love Squid Game. Yeah, I really like Squid Game. Watch a lot of Survivor. I have never seen an episode of Survivor. I do like the Beyonce song though. Alright, I think we're gonna start now. I don't think this is gonna be as good. But let's see. Maybe I'm gonna be pleasantly surprised. I just can't imagine what they have to tell here. But they clearly seem to think that they did, so let's go. Space. The final frontier. Oh man. We're smoking Joe. Alright, pay really close attention when someone says something, chat, because we're going to do an audio test afterwards. Oh man, she's going to stare down the train. Leet. Is this a Kingdom Hearts character? What's going on? Game is loud. Is it really loud? It's too loud. Really? Oh, damn. Alright. It's much louder than Life is Strange normal. The controller is still rumbling. Oh, it is loud. Like it's almost at red. Holy crap. It's Max. Okay, so
I can't believe Firewalk
she's a complete asshole for doing that. Why would she do that?
is playing a show at the old mill. Fuck yes.
Fuck yes.
Mom would kill me if she knew I was out here.
Just like she killed your... No, let's not make that joke. What is this animation? All right, how is the dialogue compared to me? It's fine. Sounds good. Warning, do not enter. Hazardous conditions exist. Alright, let's jump. Oh, we should have looked at it first. You know what? Let's play something else.
Holy shit.
damn.
This place is awesome.
We need to show how she met Rachel, even though no one gives a single
If
fuck
I'm gonna
about
get
that.
inside, I'll have to get through that door.
She can just know. She can just know Rachel from the start. I don't need to see the beginning. She can just know Rachel. His name can just be Han Solo, okay? We don't need to know how he got it. That can just be his name, all right? We don't need to know how Indiana Jones got his fucking hat. He can just have the fucking hat, all right? It can just happen. This car is tiny. What the fuck? Why is this car? How tall is she? Mal Reynolds. Oh, it's a Firefly reference. Yay. Slippery Jim.
If I owed somebody $1,000, I'd be shitting my pants.
Oh man, but in the next game you owe someone way more than that. Haha, I get it. Argument.
But it really wasn't my fault.
You're always blaming everyone else but yourself.
That's it?
Those guys need to get a room.
Greetings, fellow gays. What?
Or not. Damn.
Mind your own business.
What the?
I understand, really, and it won't ever happen again, I swear. You can trust me.
This RV's just begging for a little street art. But if I do it here, someone will see me.
What is this walk? Making my way down south. What is this walk? What is this? It's like an Oompa Loompa impression. What is this walk? Like okay, the jogging's better.
Ah, perfect place for me to work.
All right, here we go. This is the photograph mechanic of this game.
Now what to draw?
A dick. Draw a dick. Not a meth lab. Free candy. All right, you're gonna draw something that's not a meth lab. All right. Not a meth lab. All right. Recreational vandalism.
Definitely,
Achievement unlocked.
absolutely not a meth lab.
Okay, that's not what I chose. Shove Dijkstra forcefully? Nope, that's not what I chose.
I'm sorry, officer. It says what on the side of my RV?
All right, how's the sound? Does it need to get turned up? Are we good? Like, what are we doing? It's good. All right, let me move my window up a little bit then. All right, rewind. I can't rewind. Not this game. Get inside the mill. Yeah, you need to see it, bro. Here you go. This is what we need to do. Yep. Oh, I'll do it again for you. All right. Can't believe you have to see it again. All right. I'm not even looking at it. This is for you. Yep. See? Now you know where to go, right? All right. Cool. Look. Yep. Looks into the camera like Jim from The Office. This is where we need to go. All right. Here we go. Nope. All right. Two wheel forever. Dog kennel. Why is it like jittering?
This place has collected a lot of junk over the years. Guess fire safety isn't exactly high on the agenda here. I'd join a motorcycle gang if I had any friends.
Ponder. All right, let's ponder. I'm pondering the
Mom
fire
would
pit.
totally flip her shit if she knew I hiked for an hour just to see a show. This place is sketchy as hell. An old abandoned building in the middle of nowhere, miles from home. Home. Right. Now I remember why I'm here. Any place is better than home.
Is it the same voice actress? She sounds similar. No? It's someone. Oh, is it? Okay. So basically, basically, they heard the complaints about, I wish you could play a Life is Strange game, but we didn't have to play as Max, and the monkey paw curled.
Some say the world will end in fire.
Nope. Alright. What else is there? Spartacus. Bunny and Clyde. Nothing. A4H6K7. They ran out. They ran out of things that they liked. Yep, they ran. Oh my god, they ran out of things that they liked. Machinery.
That saw looks ancient. I wonder how long ago the mill actually closed. An old lumber car. Guess it's been years since anyone's actually worked here.
Blood sport. Taste iron punk. What's iron punk? Is that like steampunk? Greetings, fellow weeb.
Help you, miss?
You gotta let me in. Check it. I'm totally legit.
Is that the wrong subtitle? You're right.
It's not a bad fake, kid, but you're in over your head here. Do yourself a favor and scram.
Damn. Because...
Can't let him push me around. Should I go back and stand up to him? Or can something around here help me convince him?
this place has a bouncer that's carding people? Here? Here? Like... I don't know. I mean, I want to say this seems wrong, but I don't know enough about being an asshole to say for sure. Like, what the fuck is this? All right, hey, I'm gonna convince you. Yeah, let's just go.
God, again? What do you want, kid?
Please let me in. Let me inside now. Fuck it. You've started a backtalk challenge.
I have to convince this doorstop that I'm not giving up until he lets me inside.
Oh, what? In backtalk, you use arguments and insults to get someone to do what you want. Yeah, that doesn't work, ever. Never ever does that work.
Don't you remember what it's like to be a teenager? I just want to see the band.
I thought we went over this. Isn't it past your bedtime?
To succeed, pay attention to what your opponent says. Bedtime? Alright, I'm focusing on bedtime. What am I gonna say? No, actually, my bedtime's not for an hour. Your bedtime? No bedtime. Do me... No, I don't have a bedtime. Got him. I don't
sleep. It's for the weak.
Real cute. But I still don't know you.
Real cute, but I still don't know you. Alright. I don't do cute. Cute is relative. What could it hurt? Cute is relative.
Kittens riding tiny mopeds are cute. I'm more like Red Sonja riding a Panzer tank.
Okay, isn't that just the top one? I don't do cute? Wasn't that just the exact same thing? You got spunk, kid, but I'm gonna need 3 more correct dialogue options before I let you in this club. Let's see. Huh, club, highlighted. Wait, this is a club?
Okay, kid. I get it. You're tough.
This guy kind of sounds like, whatchamacallit from Cyberpunk. This isn't a playground? Fine, I'll sneak in. I'm not a kid. This isn't a playground. Sometimes the right choices are more difficult to pick out. Here, playground is a good response to kid. What? Why?
Maybe I am a kid. Because this place looks like a damn playground to me.
Oh my god. There are David Cage games that start better than this.
A girl like you? I can't protect you in there.
Who needs your protection? Girl like me, girls kick ass. I'm not worried. A girl like me, girls kick ass.
Girls kick ass, you idiot. I can take care of myself.
Yes, let's call him
My
an
boss will
idiot.
kill me if I let you in.
Not if I kill him first. Who's your boss? Bosses suck.
Bosses suck. Screw the man and fuck the rules, dude.
You're not accepting no for an answer, are you?
Nope.
And you really think you can take me?
Yep,
Yeah.
What if I had a knife?
Take me.
no problem.
A gun?
Don't care.
What if I had...
You could have a flamethrower, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon on a leash in there, and I'd still kick your ass.
I give up. You're alright, kid. Go on in.
Okay, I'm starting to understand why Nathan killed her. I get it now.
This is intense.
Hey, Delia, come.
Who the fuck are you? Scream, don't touch my soul with dirty hands. Question everything. Why? Haha, alright, we arrived at the asshole convention. Damn.
Just follow the lights and the sound. Can't wait to get in there and thrash.
When I'm about to enter into a who's the bigger asshole competition and my opponent is Chloe Price. Oh no, 2 wheels forever. It's the same shit.
Reminds me of the way I make important life choices.
Hey Frank. Oh, it's actually is Frank.
Frank Bowers? What is he doing here?
Who cares? Let's find Rachel.
No thanks. I try to avoid hepatitis when I can.
Damn. Her and Rachel were such great friends. They knew each other for fucking 5 minutes before she went missing.
Classy.
Classy, yeah. Chill girl.
How can you just chill when Firewalk is tearing it up in the next room?
Because she's a chill girl.
That's exactly
T-shirt
what we need
vendor,
right
how's it
here.
going? Alright, time to back
Yeah,
talk
I mean-
to fucking get my a free T-shirt. I'm taking. No, I'm not gonna take it. Hey, how's it? I am. Hey, I'm just gonna take one. Do 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 do.
$20, baby.
$20? That's robbery. And don't call me baby.
$20 for a T-shirt at a venue? What? This not. You're robbing him. What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Fine, $20, thief.
That guy's a dick. If I want a shirt, I'm going to need to get creative.
No. Look, we have to set this up exactly as I've explained.
Oh, the
it to
mouse is back. How's it going, mouse?
you. It's not gonna take any more than an hour to do it.
All right, don't land on my head in the middle of the stream.
I can't hear you. Can you talk louder, please?
Drunk girl, how could you be drunk now when Firewalk's playing in the other room?
Sober up, girl. You're missing the show.
Yeah, pretty much. Pitbull, pet. Yeah, this will go
What's
well.
her name?
Delia.
What the fuck is that? Dear God,
She doesn't usually like people.
I ain't people.
Yeah. Me neither.
All
I
right.
can't hear you. Can you talk louder?
Can't grab a shirt with this dickhead watching. I need to give him something else to deal with.
Yes, let's commit robbery.
No. If you don't have $20, beat it.
Still a
Darn.
dick.
Loxley.
No. Look, we have to set this up exactly as I've explained it to you. All right?
Sorry, dude. Maybe you shouldn't overcharge.
He's not though.
Shit! No!
Oh no.
Come on!
Damn. Time to lift
Thanks
the car
for
back
playing,
up.
dick. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet victory.
Wait, a gun?
That's like $200.
Steal the money, leave it. Oh, we would totally steal that. This action will have consequence. I fucking hope so. Absolutely, she would steal it.
Holy shit. I'm rich. Nothing sadder than a neglected bong. Justice has been served.
You fucking insane? I was selling those teas. I was fucking selling those teas. Crowd, push through. Evil Eye. Spin Evil Eye for sure.
What are you looking at?
Chloe doesn't strike me as a journal kind of person. Oh god. Dear Max, Dad got me the stationery one day when I complained about wanting to send an email and the internet was down, and tonight I thought, hey, maybe it's time to write Max. The funny thing is I don't really know what to say, because we haven't talked in 3 months. Despite all my calls and texts, and not that I'm upset or anything. Oh, she did try it. Fuck, there's no way I'm sending this, is there? Chloe, the unfriended. What the hell, Max? Put your thoughts in me. What? Now this is more like it. Here I can write to you all I want without wondering or worrying if you'll ever write me back. Maybe one day when you return home and apologize for having forgotten all about me and we kiss and make up, I'll show this to you and we can read it and laugh. Or maybe I'll decide that Journal Max is way cooler than Reality Max and you'll just live in here forever as my little imaginary former current best friend pen pal. Time will tell. Chloe the Journal Boss. Ready? So Mom suggests taking a road trip next summer, and I'm like, cool, I guess. But then she starts talking about David being there. Yes, that David, the wannabe drill sergeant who swooped in on Mom and is stuck around like a bad zit. David, the mustache monster from Planet Dipshit. That fucking David. Anyway, I politely suggested to Mom that perhaps, you know, both of them could go fuck themselves. It was too early to assume David would be in the picture by then, or breathing. Hey, shit happens, as you might imagine. That didn't go over well. But really, if this guy's still around 3 months from now, then she's got serious self-esteem issues, and I've got serious self-immolation. Look it up, nerd. Plans. Do you really... What? You're expecting people to be like, immolation, what's that? What? She can do better, that's all I meant, but she didn't want to hear it, like I'm the asshole. YTA. So you know how I stopped going to class so much? Like you stopped talking to me so much? Funny story, I had trouble coming up with an excuse, so I just didn't show up. And it was fine, nobody said anything to me. Crazy, right? It's like I'm invincible all of a sudden. Maybe that's the perk of being the dead dad girl. No one knows what to do with me, so they're actually relieved when I stay home. Wish I'd figured this out sooner. Think of all the wasted school time. P.S. Pre from Blade Runner popped into my head last time I rubbed one. I mean, at first I was thinking about Deckard and then that smolder of his, but then Pre just totally stole the show. Probably nothing there. Think I just want her bangs. Chloe the Electric Sheep. That came out of fucking nowhere. What the fuck? Just what the fuck? That was like a fucking jump scare. That came out of nowhere. I read it without even realizing what I was saying at first.
Classy.
Very classy. Alright, how's it going, Frank?
Yo, Frank.
Hey.
Chloe?
I know your name, you idiot. You bought pot for me every month for a year. Look at that getup. Studs. You're trying too hard. What are you even doing here?
I'm here to see Firewalk, man. They rock.
How'd you even hear about this little shindig?
Shindig?
Ha, the internet. How else?
Seriously? Fucking kids.
How about some weed? Do you come here a lot? Later. How about some weed?
Okay, so you holding? I could definitely use something to take the edge off.
Of course. As soon as you give me the $175 you owe me.
Just so happens.
Toss in a dime bag and we'll call it square.
Hey! What are you waving around this kind of money here for? You really don't think before you act, do you?
Nope. So, where's my pot?
No more loans. I'm not your fucking piggy bank.
You're a good man, Frank.
No. I'm not. Now beat it, Price. You're cramping my style.
Come here a lot.
So, you come here a lot, or...
Yeah.
Right. It's cool.
I'm really glad you approve.
So this is
I'll see
a
you
regular
later.
place. This isn't just something they set up
Whatever.
for this venue or whatever. Okay. Stairwell.
Half those stairs are rotted through. Looks dicey.
Nah, you can get up there.
Don't you judge me, spooky beerhead. I'm here for the band.
Bro, I'm playing Life is Strange Before the Storm. Why do we want to interrupt with the with a marble? All right. Actually, do I have to restart the marble race thing? I think I was meant to do that. All right, let's see. Hold on. Okay. It's not showing up. It's not showing up. I pick code GIAS. Not pinned. Okay. It's Riori. I feel like I've said the name Riori before. Is this not your first marble? He said it right. Did I really say it right? It's called GIAS? Or is it G-ass? Like, does the main character see, like, their waifu's butt at one point and go, gee, ass! Like something like that? Or why can't I see the reward queue? Okay, well, I'll do that. I'll do that later. Yes, but not for the reason you think. Will I be ashamed of my jokes and deeds?
Sweet dreams, hombre.
I mean, I'm trying to keep it funny, guys, but so far, like, something about this game, like, I'm actually kind of pissed off. I don't know why, but I'm actually kind of pissed. Like, it's
300 dock workers laid off, their pensions canceled? God, Prescott's a real tool.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Let's do some back talk. That was awesome, yeah.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Relax. You bumped into me, remember?
Apologize. Blow him off. Apologize.
Yep. My bad, dude.
Yep, that was an apology.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Nope. Don't care either.
Dope.
Hey, let me know how that works out for you, bitch.
All right. Mosh pit is a no-go. Fine.
Oh, now
Maybe
we
I can
climb
get a better view of
stairs.
the action from up above.
Hey, Frank, who's that guy?
She returns.
Yeah.
Did you see that guy I ran into? Acted like I was supposed to know who the hell
Oh, that's
he
the
was.
weed kingpin of Arcadia
yeah.
Bay.
I know him. He works for Damon.
Damon Merrick?
Oh, no. Not
I see
Damon
you've
Merrick.
heard of him. This is his place. Damon's a friend of mine.
Where do those stairs go?
Where do those stairs go?
Up?
Real helpful, Frank. I mean, will I get a better view of the band up there?
How the fuck should I know? Floor above's rotted all to hell, okay? No one goes up there.
Fine. I'll see you later.
Whatever.
I'm in the next game, so I'm invincible. I'm invincible. What could happen to me? Let's go fall on Rachel.
Fuck! Yes! Finally made it! I can't believe it!
This is loud. Something there.
You spilled my beer, bitch!
Oh no!
You should be more careful. It's a rough place.
I don't like your attitude.
Insult. Walking away.
We're not done.
Then how about I show you how unimpressed I am with limp dick assholes who get butthurt over a spilled beer?
Is it really loud, chat? Let's turn it down a little bit. Voice is probably fine, right? There we go.
I think she's calling us out, dude. She's gonna regret every word. Every word.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
teach this
so
little
good,
punk
bro.
some man.
I'm serious. You want to see me get angry here? Because I'm getting there. And it won't be pretty. It won't.
She thinks she can take you?
Think you can take me? That's not cool.
Hey, dickhead.
Oh, who's that? Who's that? Oh my god! Attack! Attack! Are we being for real right now? Holy shit.
Rachel?
Oh man,
Come on.
I didn't recognize her. She's a human chameleon.
Hurry up.
Let me go, Frank.
Not gonna happen. Calm down. Come on, man. Walk away.
Screw this. Bullshit.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got to see the bands. Yeah. Oh my god. Squeenix. I'm upset. I'm so upset. What the fuck? Oh my god. That was episode 1, right? That was episode 1, right? Please, please. Did he hit her? I didn't catch that. Life is Strange Before the Storm Remastered, Episode 1, Awake. Dear God, what was it like just mastered? What are you doing, dog?
Sometimes all I want to do is shut my eyes and tell the world to go to hell. Hey, Max. Hey, Dad. Another day in paradise.
It's actually
Right?
pretty sad how she's not over Max at all. What the fuck, Max?
Daily rituals are important, even when they involve writing unread letters to friends who have forgotten you.
Max the loser. Yeah, that's right. I called you a loser. Wanna know why? Because you weren't at Firewalk last night. Even Frank was there. He's my dealer. Or, Mom, if you're reading this, he's my dealer and you shouldn't be reading this. It was maybe the greatest night of my life. What? I hiked to this old mill using the train tracks and verbally abused this dumb bouncer until he let me inside. Firewalk was the shit. Who knew ragers like that went down in little old Arcadia Bay? Fuck Seattle. Plus I have a sweet ass black eye for a souvenir. NBD, but there were these two asshole skeevy guys whose manhood I wrecked. Oh yeah, I got rescued by the most popular girl at school. How was your night, loser? Firewalk, Chloe, Max. Also, I rubbed one out.
Chloe, wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon.
Oh, eggs and bakey. Oh man.
Last night, seeing Firewalk live. The skeevy assholes. That girl. Was that really Rachel Amber? You smell like cigarettes and beer. Better change clothes.
Nah, I'm not going to. Nope. Improve. What do you mean improve? We're gonna find a new element? I can do better.
Better living through chemistry.
Oh, dude, MJ420. Whoa. Yeah.
Wake and bake is part of a healthy breakfast.
That really was Rachel Amber. And she saved my life. How was last night even real?
Ask Miss Arcadia. You're the only source of info I trust in this town.
Dear Miss Arcadia, did you hear about Firewalk coming to town? I checked all the local venues, but nobody knows anything. Sergio22. Not all the local venues, apparently. Dead fan. Don't know, but bumping the thread. Rand. Okay, gents, here's the scoop. It's a private party, not as in you're not invited, more like you're better off staying away. And I know you just made some of... And I know that just made some of you more into it than ever, so proceed at your own risk. Abandon all hope, all ye who enter. Oh, this is Warren for sure. Ever heard of The Mill? Miss Arcadia. Thanks. Scourge. Scorn. Oh shit, if you go, don't look anybody in the eyes. If you look anybody in the eyes, don't look away. If you look away, why would you start listening to my advice now? Rands. Haha, look at the eyes. My eyes are alien. Great movie. The Doctor. Oh, that's Warren. Okay, what? What are you talking about? Firewalk for... Okay, I agree with the shitty band fan. Not of this earth. Only the original, though. Oh, I see. What's the mill? That's adorable. Previous topic. Prescott's in the Illuminati. Next topic. Heidi Earthquake Relief Fundraiser.
Wait, what? Who? What photo?
Victoria Chase commented on a photo you're tagged in. View photo. All right, I want to view it. I want to view it. I want to view it. Can I view? No?
I
Okay.
have feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings.
Rachel, Firewalk, Trevor, Trevor, Victoria, you look hot. Who's the arm candy? Armand, Deborah something, Deborah Borgen, I think. Taylor, so fun, kisses. Dana, glam, get it, girl. Trevor, who's Deborah Borgen? Deborah Borgen, the Armand with Rachel in the picture. Juliet, great, you're so gorgeous. I hate you, Zozo. Victoria, and who's Armand? Trevor, dude, that's Chloe Price. Victoria, Taylor, wasn't Rachel invited to your sleepover last night? I was wondering where she was. Steph, burned. Victoria, oh no, I didn't mean it like that. So much fun. Alyssa, this is a really intelligent conversation. Fucking Alyssa's here? How is Alyssa here?
Dad was so proud of me for winning that stupid science fair.
Anu, I'm so upset that I know enough about this series now to have just said that. That I remember know enough about it to know that
Bask, ye mortals, in the light of the glowy bear.
What's going on with the camera here? What's this shit? Okay, it's fixed apparently. Fantasy poster. Tear down? Why?
No more unicorns, no more princesses, and no more fucking rainbows.
Fucking unicorns, princesses, and rainbows are like hardcore. What are you talking about?
Words of wisdom, don't fail me now.
100% of the shots. Genius is 100% of the shots.
Everything's worth a shot.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't drink.
Adapt or die.
Yeah.
Fun fact. Shark babies eat their siblings in the womb. Maybe that's why I'm an only child.
Yeah, I knew that already. Actually, it's kind of crazy. Looking horrible, Chloe.
Nice one, Chloe. Mom's gonna love the new look.
I bet long Max Silver traded her hat for beer and booty long ago.
Okay, will it actually let us leave without changing our clothes?
I should at least check out my dresser before I leave.
Nah. No.
I should at least check out my
Okay,
dresser
it won't let
before
us.
I leave.
I was having a good day. Finn at lunch called me the fart doer. I thought that was hilarious. Yeah, this is fine.
Can't leave without my vitamins.
What's that? What are your vitamins? Oh.
I really should get going.
Alright. But we didn't look at the skateboard. Oh, what's in the drawer?
As awesome as some of those shows with Elliot were, they were nothing compared to Firewalk last night.
Who the fuck is Elliot? I saved all of these. You have to delete that photo of me dancing. Only you could get me to loosen up like that. Happy 2-month anniversary, Elliot. You have a boyfriend? Do you have a text message with him? Elliot? My name is Chloe Price, but you can call me... Alright. I am an inmate at Blackwell Academy. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm actually pissed off.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
Where's my phone?
What? Can we leave the room?
It's not here. How drunk was I last night?
Chloe, I said breakfast.
Guess I better try calling my phone. With Mom's.
Oh no, how uncool and lame.
Okay. Mom's phone is probably in her room. I can use it to call mine, then figure out where the hell I left it.
Whoa, this looks different.
Mom's hiding her gray hair to impress her boyfriend. Maybe gray hair's his kryptonite. Maybe I should dye my hair gray.
The preferred towel of Captain Bluebeard, scourge of Arcadia Bay. Home sweet home. Whoever said you can't go home again was probably from Arcadia Bay. And he could go home again. He just didn't want to.
Looks like Moncton. Where's the bird?
Mom's old engagement ring. Supposed to be mine, if I'm ever stupid enough to get married.
Marriage is where fun goes to die.
Grade B? Fuck you, Arcadia Pawn. Wait, Mom's selling her engagement ring?
Yeah, 'cause of you.
Can't believe I used to sneak in there for her makeup. I made this for Mom when I was like 10 years old. If she wore it now, I'm not sure which of us would be more embarrassed. I hate that she hides all our old pictures of Dad.
Why does she? Yeah, let's place it on the dresser. Yeah, let's do that.
You don't deserve to be stuck in a drawer like this.
Can't wait for every interaction in this game with David Madsen. With it is going to be him trying so hard and being so nice and courteous and patient, and Chloe just not giving a fuck every single time.
Ah, Mom. Bad enough that David comes here for dinner.
You snooped in her drawer. What are you doing?
Mom's finally making her bed again? I guess that's a good sign.
Oh man, Joyce! I didn't realize Joyce was that hard up. Holy fuck! Where's the? Oh, it's there. Nice. The backup curtain rod is still here. Great. All right, so this is just like completely ripped out of the first game, right? Which isn't like the worst thing in the world. Like they should do that. All right, let's go through the other drawer.
I think
Uh-oh.
sometimes you have to get knocked down lower than you've ever been to stand up taller than you ever were. Blech.
Love after loss.
Don't give up on yourself. A single spark can start a fire that burns the entire prairie. Better. It's weird that Mom's always hoarding these old catalogs. It's not like we have any money. How can Mom look at this every day and not see what a tool she's dating?
I mean, she kind of has a point. So she's up at 7 a.m. That's a plot. Well, it really is, isn't it? Do 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 do.
Sounds like my phone is definitely nearby. There we go. Wonder how many calls I've missed.
None. You have no friends. Like one from Elliot, maybe. Elliot. Who the fuck is Elliot? Max. Oh, they can text. So sorry, I've been bad about emailing. Texting is better for me anyway. 2009? Alright. Yo, it's Max. How's it going? You there? Gah, sorry again. I've been really busy. You'd love Seattle. More in a bit. Cool. Maybe some hitchhiking in my future. Hey, hippie. I'm so sorry. Maybe we should set up a time to call. No worries. I'll check my dance card. It's 7 p.m. in Arcadia Bay. What is it? 2019 in Seattle? I know, right? Maybe this weekend. Sure, anytime. Let me know. Yo, Queen of the Crickets, what's the latest? Max. What the hell, Max? What the hell, Max? However, now that we've seen more of Chloe, I kind of get it. Frank. Your shit's here. Hell yeah, but tapped out, sorry. You're a loss. Hey, can you hold it for me a day? Can I? I'm your favorite customer. Are you? Frankie Holden. You still owe. You gonna have me whacked? Yes. Please joke about that over text. You deal drugs on this phone. Anyway, come over. Come on. It's 420. It really is 420. I'll meet you if you have the cash. Arg. Rain check. Wow. Spanish tests. This is the first This is the first text. Lucky if I passed. Ah, lo siento. No, I think I did okay. Cool. What you up to? Not much. Got shit to do later. Okay, you finished the chem homework? Nope, dude. That's the third time. Already know everything. This is your boyfriend? This is your boyfriend. All right, Mom. Wakey, wakey. Will you be joining us for supper? No thanks. Will you be coming home at some point tonight? Chloe, will you be home by curfew? There will be consequences. Oh no.
Chloe, breakfast. Bring my purse down with you, please.
Yeah, okay. I think I saw Mom's purse in her room.
Yeah, what if I don't?
Wait, Mom wanted me to bring her purse.
And I always do what she tells me to. Alright, what's going to drop out of her purse? It was over here, right?
Oh, can you grab my cell phone too?
Oh my god, I have to do everything for you.
Dawdling. I need to talk to you.
God, I have to do everything around here.
That really makes me want to hurry.
Coming, Mom.
Finally, you can put my purse on the dining table. Might still have time for breakfast if you hurry.
Dining table, here I come.
Alright, where's that again? Place purse on table. Aw, oh, thank you. Goddamn, thank you. It's good that I wrote it down. Alright.
Dad took these photos. Now that David's staying over so much, I wonder how long it'll take Mom to shove them in a drawer somewhere. David's here so early. Mom calls him just a friend, but look at him. He's pretending he didn't just spend the night. And you never saw the condoms, Chloe. You never saw the condoms.
What am I supposed to be doing again? Oh yeah, okay.
Any letter from Blackwell is never good.
I wonder what people are gonna, like, Photoshop on her hand throughout this playthrough. JK, this is like hardcore Resident Sleeper so far. Like, I'm actually severely tempted not even to look at shit in the environment. Like, I'm so mad.
From when Max and I spilled Mom's wine. I think the only reason Mom hasn't recarpeted is so she can stay mad at me. It's my job to water these plants, but it was Dad's job to remind me, so nobody's fault, really.
No, it's his fault for dying, yeah. His fault for dying.
Aren't you glad you left for Seattle, Max?
This was last week?
And never looked back? Family pic used to hang here. Wow. I can't actually remember which one.
Damn, how much weed have you been smoking?
Hard to believe I was an 8th grade science athlete. Did I peak in middle school?
I don't know. Let's see. Yep.
Chloe, I don't have all day. Would you get over here already?
I should see what Mom wants before she strokes out.
Go talk to Mom about breakfast. actually on her hand though? Like if I look right now, is it only when she raises it, or is it like, oh my god, it's there. It's canonically on her hand. It's not. Will she move her head so we can get a better look? I could have swore I saw it. Move your
Mom
hand.
said she wanted to talk to me about something.
Yeah, it's there.
Can't be good.
It's there for sure. Wow.
Hey, Mom. You wanted to talk?
Chloe, what happened to you?
It's no big deal. I walked into a door.
I walked into
You
a
seem to
door.
be walking in.
It's kind of quiet now. Okay, back up.
Into a lot of doors lately. When I send you a text message, Chloe, like last night, I need you to answer.
You can just say text. You don't have to say message.
And I need you to answer without the snark.
Sorry, I'll do better. I was sleeping.
I was sleeping. I didn't get your text until just now.
Oh, you make it so hard to trust you.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
What is it with you and David? Always cutting to the chase. Why can't we just have some pleasant conversation before school?
Engagement ring. I don't go to school.
Are you selling your engagement ring?
Chloe, jewelry gets appraised for all sorts of reasons. Like for insurance.
Not hearing
Nice
a no. Yep.
How about this? You don't go in my bedroom when I'm not there.
You asked me
How
to get
about
your
you don't ask
purse.
me to get your damn
Yeah.
purse, then?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You do realize I hate your boyfriend with every fiber of my being, right?
He's not my boyfriend.
Chloe! You don't hate him.
He calls me girly. He's a dickhole.
What's wrong with girly?
Be old-fashioned.
Yeah, an old-fashioned dickhole.
What's wrong with girly? Girly's fine.
Ah, right. School. My favorite.
You used to love.
Not yet. It's true. It right now it is more Chloe's house than David. Not her house, her rules. Although Joyce has more of a claim on the house. So like Joyce is the least asshole. House asshole hierarchy. Joyce, Chloe, then David. Not the asshole hierarchy. There you go.
Love to learn.
Yeah. I used to think drugs were lame too.
I wish you wouldn't joke like that. Let's not fight. I made you breakfast.
Nah. I'll just grab something later.
Oh, you'll enjoy this. The other day I made 4 eggs, 2 for David, 2 for me. And just before I served them, he says, "What are you gonna eat?"
I'll enjoy that, huh?
Tired, huh? That'll teach you to break curfew.
What?
I know what time you came home last night. And don't think you can get out of school just because you missed the bus again.
Why would you assume that?
Who do you think your principal calls when you skip? Do you think I enjoy lying for you? Saying you're sick just so you don't get expelled?
I thought she left school. I thought she said she just stopped going. She still hasn't been expelled yet? Okay.
And I do know what pot smells like, you know.
No.
Between your grades and your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
But Mom,
Honest to God, that line there felt like it was like a response to actions that you've taken earlier in the game and not integrated well properly, but it's not. That's just how that conversation was. Damn.
the whole point of lowering expectations is so you won't be disappointed in me. Never again.
You're happy doing what you're doing? Fine. Keep at it. Just let me know so I can stop fighting with Blackwell to keep you on scholarship. Money's tight enough as it is.
You're on scholarship? Oh yeah, Blackwell is like this prestigious school. It's not even just for people coming out of town or whatever. All right. I just need to be left alone. Maybe David. Yeah, maybe David could help. Yeah.
Maybe David should start paying rent. He spends the night often enough.
That's not what I wanted to say. That's not what I wanted to say. Okay.
How would you know? You're never here yourself. David thinks you need discipline.
David should mind his own business.
I think it's great David's taking an interest. He's a good man. Maybe he can help.
Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dad was a good man. David's an asshole.
Dad was a good man.
That's not fair. I'm glad your father still has a place in your heart. But sometimes we need to make more room in our hearts for new people.
And sometimes, when we're incredibly desperate and lonely, we choose the absolute wrong kind of people to let into our hearts. Mom.
David's had some hard times too, you know. If he's kind enough to share his experience, I expect you to listen.
Like I'd let him get within 15 feet of me.
When he takes you to school today.
Oh.
Very funny.
Oh.
You will be nice, you will be respectful, and you will say thank you.
Are you serious? This is such...
What, Chloe? Such what?
Bullshit.
Mom's trying, I guess. Maybe I should too. But what's the point in getting along if it means pretending everything's fine when it's not?
Let's do some back talk. Yeah! Back talk. Be understanding. Say what I feel. I say what I feel.
You want
I'm
me
Chloe.
to pretend I'm okay with David? That everything's okay? I'm not. He's a chauvinistic piece of shit, frankly,
Chloe,
and...
if your father could hear you.
No, you're right. I'm sure Dad and the mustache would get along great. It's a big bed. There's room enough for all three of you.
That's enough. All I'm asking for is a little respect. Why is that too much? I love you, Chloe. I miss you. Nobody could have replaced your father. I did the best I...
What is this, like font of never-ending fucking patience from Joyce here? What the hell?
could.
Mom.
I don't know where I lost you.
You didn't lose me.
Right. David's waiting.
In his
He'll need the
swimsuit.
keys. They're in that ashtray you made me. Go be his problem now.
All right.
Bringing David his keys is about the most humiliating thing Mom could ask me to do.
Oh, slow cooker. Oh, man.
Guess David likes pot roast. Guess we're all about what David wants.
Who doesn't like pot roast? Everyone likes pot roast.
Dad's old swear jar. We spent the last of his curses on bus fare and milk.
Here they are. Let's get these to David so he can drive away.
This will defend.
No point in putting off the inevitable torture of driving to school with David. We better get going.
I better get going. Oh, it's Steph. Hey, is this Chloe? This is Steph Gingrich. Hey, I have your DVD. You can get it before school. Thanks. All right. Do you need like your backpack or something, or what's with the bird?
What a piece of crap. The car, too.
Why do you women always take forever to get ready?
We're hoping you men will leave without us.
That was a... What the fuck was that?
No, Mom. I swear he beat himself to death with a tire iron. Repeatedly.
Did he just tell us to sit? Like what?
Chloe, is that a black eye?
No.
Insubordination. No wonder your mother's worried about you.
Oh, that's sweet.
When I was your age, I got into my share of scraps. But it's not responsible. You owe it to your mother to do better.
Tell
You
me
must be
again what I
better.
owe my mother, dirtbag.
Electrode insulator's probably cracked. You know what a spark plug does?
Sparks.
Yes?
It ignites
Did
the
you not
part-
hear me? I said I know what it does.
Then go grab my socket wrench set from the garage, and we can get moving.
Gonna be late. All right. Chloe might
What
not.
is this? Quality time? Ugh. Better just get the socket wrench and get this over with.
All right. Chloe might know what that is. I fucking don't. So let's go. Let's pick this up and give it to him. Here you go. This is it. Hit him on the head.
You deaf or just lazy?
You said you needed your socket wrench.
That's the 5/8 inch. I need the 13/16 inch extension, which is in the set, which is in the garage, like I said.
Should have been more specific. Now I have to update my note on my hands.
Whatever.
I had to be more specific. All right, let's see. So yeah, okay, now I know. All right. Holy shit. Muscle car. Same license plate.
What's David doing, leaving stuff in our garage anyway? Does he think he's moving in or something?
He's already moved then. You were asleep for 3 weeks. Jizzy walls? I don't know what that is.
Uh-oh. Mom's been cleaning again.
It's written on her hand in the cutscene too. Fucking hell. Alright, let's take it.
50-50 chance I smash him in the face with this. 60-40. Maybe 90-10.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Nah. School's hardly worth walking to.
You know what she moves like? She moves like that guy that was made fun of his dance moves at the end of the first game.
If I don't
right?
bring David his wrench soon, he might explode.
What?
Not
Fingers up.
literally, but it's a nice thought.
Like, what is this? Here we go. Socket wrench.
A little more hustle wouldn't have killed you.
I hustled. Was it Trevor? I can't remember if it was Trevor or not. I'm so tired.
See what's gunking up the works there? That's a sign of
Carbon
deposit.
deposits? No shit.
You know, you could actually be good at this if you lost the attitude.
My attitude is what makes me special, David.
All right.
Okay, at what point in the game is someone gonna say hella to her and she's gonna be like, damn, hella, I really like that word. And then she starts saying it from then on for the rest of the game. At what point is that gonna happen? I'll lose my shit if it's David. I don't like you, David, but you know, you steam a good hella. Accept fist bump. Leave him hanging. All right. What if I don't? What? Well, you gonna fist bump me? I'm looking at it. Okay. I've assumed the position. Does she not know what to do? It's here. It's still. Maybe it's just right on her hand. All right. You gonna do it? I'm looking at it again. Look, I cannot communicate more clearly what you need to do right now. Use these days. Yeah, fuck it. Let's fist bump him.
Fine. Whatever.
Yeah. David's not so bad.
Hey, you're taking those tools with you, right?
Every house needs a good toolbox.
Oh man, ours doesn't.
We've already got one, but thanks.
You making fun of William's tools?
Ready to roll?
Please don't want to talk. Please don't want to talk.
I want to talk to you about something.
Fuck.
We don't have to like each other, but you will respect me. You've enjoyed enough of a vacation from having a father figure. So there's some things I want to be real clear about.
Oh, and just like that, I hate David now. Like, seriously, like, what are you doing? Like, maybe maybe Joyce put him up to it? I don't know. What are you doing, dude? Fuck off. Shut this. Yeah!
Respect him? I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say. What's clear is fuck you.
You are way out of line, young lady.
Line.
Language?
Line. Military language. French is a language. Mustache!
I'm sorry. I can't take you seriously with that mustache.
You're so smart. Too bad you don't know who you're dealing with here.
You're stupid. Can't throw me. Let me tell you. You're stupid.
I don't think I'm smart. I just think you're stupid. Because, obviously.
Hey, watch your... I can crap bigger than you, got it?
Wait, what? You're the crap master?
Then I hope you're a better plumber than you are a mechanic.
Your mother... breaking her heart.
Leave my mother some percent care. At least she has a heart.
At least she has a heart. All you have is... What's it called when you've got one porn stash and 0 game?
I was in the army. You will respect me.
You're not my father. I didn't enlist. Bill of Rights, fool.
Doesn't the Constitution say no soldiers quartered in civilian homes without consent? Because for the record, I do not consent.
Look, now, in this house, I have my job to do, and so do you.
How about telecommuting? Go away. You deserve a raise.
If your job is to fuck up my life, then someone should give you a raise. And the corner fucking office.
Oh,
if
man.
You were a man,
it's cool. If you were a man, I wouldn't go so easy on you either.
Oh, damn. All right.
Mission accomplished.
That was actually pretty good. Right on your hand now. Good job arguing with David. Oh no, are we in like the rewind down now?
Music?
Oh, we are in the rewind down. Okay, cool.
Dad loved this song. I just called to tell you that I miss you, my old friend.
Burr.
What a beautiful day.
Socket wrench. Purse.
I know what a spark plug does, jerkwad.
Fuck, I don't.
This isn't right.
That looks AI generated. What the hell?
If Mom were here, she'd tell him to turn that junk off.
Dad, turn it up.
It's gonna be David with William's hair. The turn around, he's gonna have the porn stash. Oh no, he doesn't. He doesn't. Hold on, it still might show up.
Picking up my lover from the grocery store.
Uh-oh. Any thoughts on the remaster? I don't have anything to compare it to. If it originally looked like Life is Strange 1, then this was they ruined it, not remastered.
Hey.
The hell?
Out of the car, Chloe. You're gonna be late.
Whatever. Thanks.
Shit. Thanks.
Don't use that sarcastic tone with me, young lady. I can see you rolling your eyes.
Hello? I was actually saying
I see everything.
Because you're the master of surveillance.
Warn everything.
And then Sai slaps the table. The way you knew where all the enemies were, and you could map out your route to
Hello,
the treasure
Black
at the
Owl.
end and steal the heart. You must have had the master of surveillance on your team. Huh? First time? Future needs excellence. Jeremiah Blackwell. Is Jefferson gonna be here? What the fuck is this? That was a long climb up the stairs.
Hey, Chloe.
Is that Elliot?
Hey, Elliot.
Oh, holy shit.
Wait, what happened to your face? Do you need to go to the nurse or something?
What? This? You should see the other guy.
Guess it's true then. I heard you had a hell of a night. I mean, people are talking about
Looks
it.
like your brother.
People can eat a dick. Even social media haters can't ruin how awesome last night was.
So, how about The Tempest? Blackwell Theater at its most pretentious.
Yeah, totally.
I know
Rachel's
it's gonna
in
be
it.
lame, but I was thinking, do you want to go together tomorrow?
That sounds awful.
No way. I'd rather have my eyes gouged out with rusted forks.
I'm going by myself,
Yeah,
by myself,
right.
on my own.
Me too.
Buy on
guess.
myself.
All right. See you in chem.
Yeah, for sure.
Gotta track down Steph to pick up my DVD. I've still got time before class.
Anti-drug poster.
How could I possibly make it through a day in this place without a little chemical assistance?
Damn.
Meh. Well, at least not for now.
Warren or Brooke? Is Warren actually in this game?
Nathan in tights. Can't unsee.
No. What the hell? Nathan's dead. What? Pretty bad continuity in this game. Yes, Steph, I know. I'm at the picnic tables with Mickey or Mikey. Thanks. I actually didn't know that. All right. Are the same people in the seats over there? What the hell is that around the bus? That's weird. All right. Picnic tables were over there, weren't they? Actually, I can't remember where the picnic tables were. Yo, Justin.
Damn, girl. That eye looks sick. What's going on?
Nothing, bruh. Rachel Amber.
Hey, out of the blue question, what do you think of Rachel Amber?
Love her.
She is amazing. If you're into chicks that are hot, smart, and hot. I mean, she helped me out a while back. I was failing algebra hard.
What?
I believe you.
Check it. After I bombed my midterm last fall, she tutored me for the rest of the semester. And then I crushed it. C+.
Huh. Last night, I scoped out this crazy party at the old mill up north. Kind of a DIY thing.
Wow, no shit. I thought that place was like Math Central. My cousin met this hooker there.
Whatever. It was cool, okay? You wouldn't understand. All right. Guess I'll see you in class.
Word.
Righteous. So Rachel Amber is like hot, cool, smart, does well in class, will tutor people that need help, will hang out with the quote unquote losers of the school, even with the cool kids, is cooler than the cool kids, is still like at the party, that she shouldn't be to, that Chloe got to as well, has time to do all these things while,
Need my DVD
and she's
from
hot.
Steph. I bet she's nerding it up with Mikey somewhere.
Oh, it's Evan. Can I look at your portfolio, you weirdo? Honestly, Evan, weirdest kid in school. Everyone else agree? Many people are saying this, Evan. Evan, you're fucking weird.
Chloe, I'd like to talk to you about wildfire awareness and prevention.
Exactly.
Good morning to you too, Evan.
According to the Department of Forestry, over 90% of this season's fires were caused by humans. That's a record high and completely preventable.
All right, Smokey the Bear. Wildfires are awesome. Yeah, that's what I think.
Who says we should prevent fire? Fire is awesome.
Yeah.
While I realize you're being purposefully obstructive, you raise a good point. Many parts of our local ecosystem benefit from fire. Knob cone pine cones, for example, which require temperatures above 350 degrees to open.
Say knob cone again.
No.
Why are you doing this?
This is for college, right? I don't believe you actually care about this.
My interest in fire prevention is completely sincere. Besides, I intend to get into college on the strength of my photography alone.
Yeah.
Do you think Rachel Amber would be willing to pose for my portfolio? She's so
Whoa.
artistic. I bet she would be a dream model. What do you think?
She'd probably do it.
I guess. I gotta run.
Wait, one last thing. Will you sign my petition to have a fire safety assembly at school?
Nope. Nope. Don't care.
I really don't care that much.
Nope. Don't care.
Doing nothing is just as bad as doing harm.
What was that?
Sure that's not...
What are your hands? What are your hands on? You're floating through the You're floating through the fucking table.
No, Chloe. Class is back the other way.
Shit, who's this? Oh, okay. Just landed on the sun station. Steph and Mikey. Okay. You guys look like you're 12 years old. What are you guys doing? Tabletop game? That's not why they look 12 years old.
Steph and Mikey normally post up somewhere quiet in the courtyard.
If I had known the Celestial...
I was a paladin,
I
remember?
would have totally given him my potion.
It was a skill challenge. Potion wouldn't have worked.
Okay, now they look
Skill
older. All right.
Challenge. It's part of the tabletop game we play.
You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I used to play. Of course you did. I used to play.
I used to play with my friend Max. It's been a long time, though.
Who the hell's Max?
Cool.
Got my DVD?
One Blade Runner. Director's cut coming right up.
Oh, man.
Sweet. $5, right?
Why is it what?
Keep it. I'm just glad someone here appreciates the classics.
Wait, what?
You even asked for the director's cut, which took out the shitty voiceover and replaced it with a sweet dream sequence.
Dream life over real life. That's my motto.
That's the version I watched. Maybe the version with voiceover is better.
Hey, do you know if Rachel is a gamer?
Rachel Amber? You're asking
Of course
me?
she's a gamer.
Didn't you two go out last night, or was it just like a friend thing?
The version with the voiceover is purposefully bad. I don't believe you. What's it to you? We're not friends. What's it to you?
Why do you want to know?
Steph has a crush.
Ooh.
Chloe, you should join our game.
Yeah. I don't have 50 hours right now. Thanks, though.
We're at the end of the campaign, so it'll only take, like, 20 minutes. What else have you got to do before class?
Sure. No way. Some other. Well, can I come back if I say some other time? Can I come back?
Not really in the mood. Maybe later.
You know where to find us.
You can do short sessions of D&D.
DVD? Check. Next stop, chemistry class. Joy.
Harrison Ford phoned in the voiceover. He sounds really bored and uninterested. That's just Harrison Ford. Victoria.
Oh, Carrie Price.
It's Chloe.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I can't even keep the count. Okay, there you go. Wow, the delay there.
Oh, right. I'm just teasing. People have been taking me so seriously since I won the Beacon's Young Artist Award for my photography.
What's that?
You don't say.
Between that and the Vortex Club, it's hard to keep people from putting me up on a pedestal or whatever. But you know all about that. What, with Rachel Amber? Am I right?
Rachel Amber.
Wait. What about Rachel Amber?
Rachel posted a slamming selfie of you two having the time of your lives. Do tell.
Tell what? We murdered a man.
It was a pretty normal night for us. A little music, a little dancing. We murdered a guy.
You are so funny. Oh, seriously, though. I didn't realize you and Rachel were such BFFs.
We're really not.
So, what's she into? You know, what's her thing? Is it drugs? I'm not judging or anything.
Probably.
I figure if she's hanging out with you, she must be into some effed up shit. You know? I mean, look at your face.
Seriously, I don't know why you're talking to me about Rachel.
Oh, everybody loves her. Little Miss Perfect.
So you're jealous of Rachel Amber. That's what's happening right now. Gotcha.
Oh, God, I don't have time for this. I didn't even finish the chemistry assignment, and you're being you. Oh.
Sabotage her homework. How can I sabotage her home? We're doing it, but I'm curious
sorry,
how.
Victoria. I didn't mean to be rude. You know, I finished the assignment. Want some help?
You? Help me?
Of course. That last problem was hard, right? If I'm remembering correctly, the answer was fluorine, uranium, carbon, potassium, and uranium again.
I thought she was gonna grab it and throw it in the fountain. Like Victoria's like, oh, okay, seems legit. Let me just write this down. Like,
does that sound right?
Perfect. Hey, thanks, Carrie.
No problem.
haha. What is this walk? What is this walk? Hey, Precursor David. Bro, security.
Hey, Skip. Stopped any gang wars lately?
Not today. Oof, looks like you did, though.
Huh? Ah, right. Whatever.
I did ask Justin Williams' mom to move her Mercedes.
Does anyone in this world have normal eyes?
That ass.
Yeah, you know how I roll.
Justin's mom.
So, you spending a lot of quality time with Justin's mom?
Want to see my mom instead?
No. But if you see Justin, tell him I can only ignore that cloud of weed smoke for so long.
Tell him yourself, Skip. Not my problem.
Not my problem.
I'm trying to do him a favor. Speaking of doing people favors.
Yeah. Guess I've been hanging around Justin this morning. His odor must have latched onto me.
Uh-huh. Glad to see all you high risks sticking together.
High risks?
Oh, shit. Sorry. Forget I called you that.
Uh-oh.
Huh. High risks. Guess you can learn useful things in school. So, I went to the mill last night. Caught Firewalk live.
You went to the mill? Wait, you saw Firewalk?
The fuck is Firewalk?
It was cool.
Whoa, pretty wicked. I didn't know you were into music like that.
Yeah, I'm into music. Good music.
What? Like good music?
No, just music.
Preach it, sister. I'm in a band, actually.
Oh,
no
God.
shit. Really?
We're called Pisshead. It's not a big deal or anything. I mean, I'm trying to get our demo out there, but it's hard.
Pisshead, huh?
Would you maybe want to hear it? Our demo, I mean.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Great.
Good old Pisshead. Oh, we're doing it right now.
So, what did you think?
Really good.
That was really good, man. If Pisshead came on the radio, I'd turn that shit up.
Oh, right on. Awesome, Chloe, thanks.
Oh yeah. All right. What, you trying me to too? You don't need to go to chemistry class. Why'd you keep walking past me? You're like a shark. Go away. What are you even wearing? Fucking Pippi Longstockings just following me around. Hey,
I'm
you need
officially out of excuses to
you
stay
need
out
to
here.
stop fucking smoking so
Must
much
mean
pot.
it's
Chloe, what's the latest?
They're on to you, bro.
Dude, you need to freshen like a mofo.
Are you saying I smell like weed?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Word. Well, good looking out, Price. Want a hit?
Yeah.
Like, right here?
Hit of fresher.
Thanks.
Refresher. Did everyone else have this experience in high school where there was a phase where using a lighter with deodorant to make a flamethrower was just like the new hotness? And people were just kind of casually setting each other on fire? Yeah? Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, it's you again. How's it going?
Morning, Miss Grant.
Chloe, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hmm.
And themselves, yeah. No? Really?
What do you think of this hypothesis?
What kind of middle-class
that
schools did you
you'll
guys
be
go
in your
to?
seat by the time chemistry class begins today.
That sounds highly probable. I don't want to ruin the mystery.
Science is all about discovery, Miss Grant. Guess you'll have to wait and see.
With all the change that's happening at Blackwell of late, I suppose I can appreciate your consistent wit, Chloe.
What kind of change do you mean?
Well, the Prescotts have made an extremely generous donation to the school, which is good, but instead of going to support more science and mathematics, it's all being dedicated to the arts.
Oh, that's a waste of time.
You don't think more money should be spent in the arts?
Art
It's
doer.
not that exactly. I recently made the case that STEM programs should receive more support, but apparently our new donors disagree with me. Such is life, I suppose.
Okay, well,
Miss Grant actually seems sad.
it's a donation, so who cares? The arts support STEM too. Things will turn around. Let's patronize her.
Look at it this way, Miss Grant. More art classes will keep all the smug, self-absorbed types out of your science classroom.
Articulate, as always.
She doesn't look so bad remastered compared to the first game. Her hair looks kind of weird. Actually, it doesn't right now. It looked weird before.
All right, Chloe. Better head in. Chemistry won't bore itself.
Do not walk on the stage. Oh, you can't tell me what to do. Oh, I'm doing it. Oh, no, what are you going to do? Oh, time to ponder.
I should probably be getting to class, but I just don't care.
So true, Umphy.
Did last night really happen? The internet says it did, but I still can't believe it. Rachel Amber.
For a second, I thought that was it, but
the drama star,
it's going.
honor student, popular princess of Blackwell, swoops in like Batman to save my ass.
She's also a
and
superhero.
crash to firewall.
Damn.
Either that was a dream, or real life just got a shit ton crazier.
Oh man. So I'm going to school. I heard if you're friends with Rachel Amber, you are technically no longer maidenless. That's what I heard. She's that good. Oh shit. What is this walk? What are you doing?
Principal Wells. Hey. Stay cool, Chloe. You've got a marijuana-flavored bag of expulsion in your pocket.
Want some?
Chloe Price. Is that a black eye?
Yep.
It's a Blackwell
I
eye.
hope you know that Blackwell provides confidential counseling services for all our students.
Confidential.
We are a safe space for any issue.
Nah.
I'm good. It's the other guy who needed a safe space. From me.
You never fail to
Yeah.
perform to your reputation, do you?
Miss Price, the sign clearly says do not walk on the stage. Such disregard for your fellow students' efforts won't alleviate your record of major infractions.
Was he gonna come over and talk even if I didn't stand on the stage? That was so weird. I didn't do it. Swear. How about minor infractions?
How many minor infractions and a major one?
10.
This is no joke, Miss Price.
I'm not joking.
Who's joking?
Yep.
You've seen my math grades.
Perhaps you will find me less amusing if I mention the various allegations I've been hearing about your drug use. You know Blackwell has a zero-tolerance policy.
Okay. It seems like you're tolerating it, though.
Thank God for Justin. Or I'd be royally screwed right now.
You don't smell like marijuana smoke. But I know you students have ways of masking your use.
Oh, it sounds like tolerance
Do
to
I
me.
have to initiate a search of your person in order to establish the veracity of these allegations, Miss Price?
I don't think you could. How about you go
That's
fuck
what I
yourself?
thought. I'll look forward to seeing you in my office after school today. How does that sound?
I'm not going. Actually, no. Here we go. Actually, no.
Wells really has it out for me. I have to convince him it's in his best interest to back off. Actually, sir, I'm gonna go with no.
Ah, so you're going to mouth off to me now, yes? And here I thought your well of witticisms had finally run dry.
Principal Wells, I get it. Learn some tolerance. My well is deep.
Oh,
Shit.
I get it. Because your name is Wells, right? You go around all day just hoping for an opportunity to make well references? This must be a big moment for you.
It is. He's like, damn, she got me.
Jokes? In my experience, that's how the guilty cover up their infractions.
Article 420, the guilty have right. Article 420.
Clearly, you haven't studied the wake and bake clause of the Stoner Constitution. All stinky herbs shall be smoked before entering school premises.
So, you are admitting to having consumed marijuana this morning?
Maybe. Or maybe I want to see if you have what it takes to make me pee into a cup. Seriously, I really do.
That's quite enough. I do not need to search you, Miss Price.
Uh-oh.
Your words alone have convinced me of your guilt. You will meet me in my office after school for a formal reprimand.
Uh-oh.
Great. Just great.
Oh no, not a formal reprimand. Anything? Are these just floating in the air? Anything but a formal reprimand. I can't rewind. Hold on, I'll try. Damn. Uh-oh. No sucking on tampons.
If I'm late to class, that's
it's
just
the
one
law.
more excuse for Mom to sick David on me.
Smoke? Alright, I think we can go. Joe, don't leave Steph. I beg you play D. Oh yeah, we can go play D&D. Let's go. Who are you?
Hey, Chloe.
Hey, Samantha. What are you reading?
Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf?
Oh, that book sucks.
I read that last year in Mrs. Hoyta's English class.
It sucks.
I didn't think you did homework.
Normally I don't, but the play was actually good.
Yeah.
What did you like about it?
It's funny.
It's funny. The title's actually a play on the song, Who's Afraid of the Big Bad Wolf?
No!
And that's funny?
It is if you're the wolf.
I'm not sure if you're joking. Sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes.
I'm a little bitchy sometimes, so it's cool.
Sometimes.
People always say that. But I think you're actually...
Bitchy all the time.
Sorry, Chloe. No one says anything like that. I don't know what I'm actually talking
Who
about.
the fuck is this person?
I bet.
Damn.
I'm officially out of excuses to stay out here. Must mean...
Ready to begin your adventure?
Just in time, too. Mikey was about to seriously die a horrible and painful death.
Here we go. Let's do it.
What the hell? Game on, nerds.
Here's a character sheet. You are an elf barbarian.
Oh, we're an elf? Lamayo got him? Thank you so much, chat. Now we're... Why is that funny? I'm totally an elf barbarian.
Nice. I could totally see myself as an elf barbarian.
I know, I'm good.
Can elves even be
All right,
barbarians?
let's get started. You are both famous heroes in the kingdom of Avernon, a once peaceful land, now laid to waste by the bloodthirsty raiders of the Black Well.
Oh no.
Alone, you have fought your way through the raider camps, seeking their warlord leader, Durgaron, the Unscarred. As you enter the final camp, bloodied and weary, you see your fellow hero approaching from the opposite direction.
I raise my staff to you in greeting. I am Elamon, Wizard of the Third Circle, foremost advisor to King Tiberius, and sworn defender of Avernon.
Introduce your character.
Yeah, okay. I'm an elf barbarian named...
My character wants to smoke up real quick. Calamastia.
Calamastia.
Okay.
Super into it.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah. Pretty
The
good.
two heroes.
Hold on. Elamon narrows his eyes at the elf in front of him and says, I am here to defeat Durgaron, the Unscarred. In the name of King Tiberius, what makes you think you are worthy to fight alongside me?
My axe. According to my character sheet, I once made a man kebab.
I once stabbed a guy in the chest with a sword, and it went all the way through and killed the guy behind him too. True story.
You stand at a three-way crossing. To your left, the raiders' training ground. To your right, their prison camp. Straight ahead, an enormous, ostentatious tent that could only belong to Durgaron, the Unscarred.
He's gonna be Durgon
Which way do
scarred
you
when
go?
I'm done with him.
Straight ahead, right? We're supposed to kill the dude.
Elamon frowns. The raiders could have some good loot at the training ground, and surely it is our duty to free all those prisoners.
Your choice, newbie.
Ooh, our choice.
Where do you wish to go?
Training ground, warlord's tent, prison camp. Leave the guy. I want to check for traps. Check for traps. Prison camp.
Guess it's time to free some peeps. Let's go to the prison camp.
You behold a field of standing iron cages, each imprisoning a human villager, calling out for you to free them. Only a small, elderly dragonkin is keeping watch. He notices you, and, in terror, runs into one of the few empty cages and locks himself in.
Poor little guy. What's a dragonkin?
Dragonkin are like little dragon people. They're assholes.
Whoa!
I bet he has all the keys.
No, they're not.
Oh, okay.
Not all of
Hey,
them.
shitface! Get out of there!
Whoa!
The dragonkin hops up and down, shaking his ring of keys at you. He shouts in a strange language. Whatever he's saying probably isn't flattering.
Got any useful spells in that robe of yours?
Nothing that wouldn't blow up the cage and everything in it.
Intimidate.
Intimidate. That's a skill I have. Can I do that? I want the little bastard to shit his pants.
You can try. What do you say?
Listen up, you little lizard.
Unfortunately, he doesn't speak common, which means he
I
can't.
cast communication on the dragonkin.
Shit. Really?
Now he can understand every word you say.
Time to work some real magic.
So this is called a skill challenge, where you try to use...
Oh, I know what this is. I grab the bars of the cage and lean in, nice and close.
He steps back, his scaly skin quivering in fear. What do you say?
Dragons are pussies.
Everybody...
Shoes! I should have said shoes! No, shoes would have been so funny.
knows that dragons are pussies. That's why they hide in caves and only come out to breathe fire on sheep and eat cows and shit.
That was a mistake. The dragonkin growls, snapping at you and showing his teeth and claws. Tall One is a fool. Dragons are gods, he says.
Damn.
Damn. Could make you taller. Die of old age. Die of old
Maybe
age.
we'll just wait here while you die of old age, Dragonkin guy.
Yeah, that works.
This tabletop shit is hard.
Try playing solo.
The Dragonkin swallows the key, pointing at his stomach and then his own butt, laughing at you. Then he...
I shove my axe through the cage, right into his stomach. Then I twist it
Ass biology.
and then pull it out. His guts and shit start falling everywhere, but I jam my hands inside his open stomach, grabbing the key. Then, in the final moments before he dies, I hold the key up to his face. And then I laugh.
Yep, this is D&D.
Normally, I'd say you failed the challenge, except that was so horrifically amazing. You won.
Yeah!
Go team! Why don't you start unlocking the prisoners?
I'm on it.
As you free them, the prisoners run away from you in fear. What's next?
Why does he keep going to mouse and keyboard?
Loot sounds good. Let's go to the training ground.
Sweet.
Upon arriving at the training ground, you are spotted by a heavy-set orc who immediately shouts and points. There are a dozen raiders on the training field, all of whom raise their weapons and charge.
Okay. So what do we do?
I cast Urgel's Acid Blast.
Overkill?
Bam!
You conjure up a wave of acid that washes over the charging orcs. Every raider suddenly starts screaming and writhing in pain. There's a sweet and sour kind of smell as the flesh melts off their bones like warm candle wax.
Ew.
Holy shit.
You see why I haven't really needed a partner?
The heavy-set orc sergeant still remains. He runs at you, swinging a massive warhammer.
All yours.
Thank you, Lebo. What's this?
I brought you a cookie. I think
We
they're
have
okay.
cookies?
I made cookies.
You made cookies?
I made it.
Oh, wow.
It doesn't
Alright.
look like the picture.
Yeah. It looks like...
It all ran together.
It
was
looks like,
a
if a cookie... It's like Panormus from Pizza Hut, but a cookie. Yeah?
So if you don't like it, don't eat it.
Okay.
Leo already said he doesn't like them.
I'm sure it's fine.
He's eating the chocolate chips, but he won't eat the cookie now.
Knee slam.
I knee him. Right in the orc balls.
Ow, my orc ball. Get together.
Success! The orc clutches his groin, never to father children again.
Ouch!
Your turn again, Chloe.
Fatal cleave. Pommel strike.
I do a pommel strike. I strike his pommel hard.
Burning
Pommel
sword.
is the end of a sword handle. Pommel strike is where you hit the guy with it.
Ah, damn it. Okay, I do that.
Except you're not wielding a sword, you're wielding an axe.
Okay.
This sucks.
How does she know the ability then? Okay.
It's alright. Try using your...
You've delayed too long. The orc swings his warhammer at
What? That's not how that works at all. No. Like,
your head, barely missing. Your move.
Okay, let's
she
end this.
sucks.
Fatal cleave.
You swing your
Get to
great
chemistry
axe downward
class.
with both hands. The orc blinks, then splits open like a hot dog bun.
Nice.
Fuck yeah! I'm awesome at this
We
game.
opened that sandwich.
It's going well.
What about the loot?
Well, as the training ground is now a roiling pit of acid, it's unlikely any loot survived.
Whoa.
Dang.
Yeah. You'll pay for this.
My character raises her axe. You'll pay for ruining all that loot, Elamon.
By my honor, I apologize. Here, take this potion as a gift.
Thanks, dude.
What's next?
It's tent time.
You enter the tent to find Durgaron, warlord of the Raiders of the Black Well, sitting comfortably at his throne.
Oh, we're fucked.
He's a huge red-eyed minotaur, swathed in a fine black cloak, gripping a two-handed sword that's easily 6 feet long. His laughter bellows. Wah ha 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 ha. Your lands and people are already mine. Your deed.
Kind of looks like a scar on his chest there, huh? Kind of looks like the Unscarred has a big scar on his chest, huh?
Here mean nothing. Your kingdom was weak. You are weak.
What an asshole.
I got this. I cast Zael's cataclysmic cone of fire.
Uh-oh.
The fire fizzles out on
Didn't roll for initiative or anything.
Durgaron laughs again, holding up his right arm to show off his bracer of fire immunity.
Oh, shit.
All of my battle spells are fire-based.
Except for,
and I spit hot
Acid
takes.
Blast, which someone used unnecessarily to show off for Chloe.
This was set up just to fuck with
Calamastia?
you. Who's that?
What'll it be?
Annihilation Strike. Brutal Punch. Wrathful Rush. Wrathful Rush.
What's Wrathful Rush?
It's like a shoulder slam, an angry shoulder
Oh,
slam.
that's not gonna work.
Okay,
Let's no.
I
Let's not do that.
You
No.
scream with wrathful rage, then charge. Durgaron is caught off guard.
Durgaron.
And he fails to dodge. You slam your shoulder into him, knocking him.
Okay, I know enough about Stranger Things to know that, and Life is Stranger Things to know that we're going to be fighting a Duragon kind of type entity later on in this game. I wonder how that's going to, come up into it. This is pretty well put together.
Back and doing some damage.
Hell yeah.
Next.
Brutal Punch.
I want to punch that stupid man cow in the dick.
Punch his dick.
Like, right in the dick.
Oh, right in the dick.
Right in the dick.
Chloe, you punch a lot of dicks.
So?
If I punch you, I punch
You
your dick
miss.
too.
Durgaron burst out laughing as you stumble
Because your dick was
past
so
him.
small, that's why I didn't hit it.
He gores you in the side with a horn. 8 damage.
Ouch.
What do you do next?
Oh no. Annihilation Strike.
Holy shit. Annihilation Strike. That sounds boss as fuck.
So boss.
1?
1.
That's bad, right?
Uh-oh.
Not for me.
What?
As you take your first step, you trip on a rock, collapsing onto the ground in a clangy jumble of metal. Your axe swings wildly to the side. Mikey, roll a reflex save.
Oh no. 3.
Your axe strikes Elamon's leg. Legs. Plural. Severing both feet at the ankles.
Oh, this game is awesome.
This game is awesome.
My feet?
Durgaron moves toward the crippled Elmon.
Oh, shit.
I told you this was my best boss.
Did you?
You didn't tell me my character might die.
Your character always might
Durgaron
die.
approaches, stomping his bloody hooves. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
This is all my fault. Sort of. What should I do?
Dance, jump in front of Elamon. Encourage Elamon. Yeah, you can do it. You can.
I say something really encouraging.
Feet gone, no spells. It's gonna be okay.
Elamon.
Like what?
Yeah? Like what?
Shit. Why is being nice so hard? Sometimes
No.
you have to get knocked down lower than you've ever been to, stand up taller than you ever were.
You just cut off my feet.
Elamon feels inspired. He summons the strength necessary to crawl away from Durgaron. Okay. Durgaron has now
That
turned
worked?
his attention toward you.
Bring it.
He charges, thrusting madly with his great sword.
20.
Shit!
Oh no.
Your attempt to dodge his thrust fails. Durgaron laughs as he impales you on his blade, lifting you high into the air.
Seriously?
I can't do anything with that stupid bracer. I'm sorry, Chloe.
Hey, I chopped your feet off. We're even.
You feel your strength draining away as Durgaron lifts you higher into the air. It hurts like hell. What do you do?
Swing for his head. Swing for his arm. Okay, so I would usually swing for his head, but I'm guessing swing for his arm, knock the bracelet off, and then he can cast some fire magic.
I bring my axe down onto his arm. The one with the fire bracer thingy.
Oh, brilliant.
You'll have to roll high to hit. You're almost dead.
20.
20!
Yeah! Sorry, you needed a 22.
Chop, severing his arm completely. His bracer of fire immunity clings to the ground.
I cast Gignomi's Fire Strike of Flame!
Oh, snap! Lying on the ground, you conjure a flaming spear, which flies from your hands to spear Durgaron in the chest, incinerating him completely from the inside out.
Immolation! Look it up.
Durgaron is defeated, but your wounds were too great.
You all died.
I'm afraid Calamastia is dead.
What do you mean he had his legs cut off? What do you mean we're the ones who are dead? A leg wound is way more damaging than a chest wound. It was both of his legs.
I actually feel sad right now.
Better to have died a hero than live as a coward.
That was fun.
Check out what I drew.
What did you did this now?
Monkey's got serious drawing skills.
That's cool.
Glad you enjoyed it, Chloe.
Yeah, I'll adventure with you anytime.
We'll see. Thanks for the game, nerds.
Nerds. Whoa, that was a bit mean. Alright, we're now going to stand here and stare at them for a bit because good old Pisscock is back. I'll be back in 5 minutes. We're already overdue.
If I'm late to class, that's just one more excuse for Mom to sick David on me. I'm officially out of excuses to stay out here. Must mean it's chemistry time. All right, Chloe. Better head in. Chemistry won't bore itself. If I'm late to class, that's just one more excuse for Mom to sick David on me. I'm officially out of excuses to stay out here. Must mean it's chemistry time. All right, Chloe. Better head in. Chemistry won't bore itself. If I'm late to class, that's just one more excuse for Mom to sick David on me. I'm officially out of excuses to stay out here. Must mean it's chemistry time.
Nice, bro.
All right, Chloe. Better head in. Chemistry won't bore itself.
All right, let's try this cookie. It's pretty good. It's unconventional shape, but it's pretty good. Very chocolatey. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's steal a bike.
Class, that's just one more excuse for Mom to sick David on me.
All right, there's no way we're late to class after all that.
What the hell?
What have you got here? Twitch? Don't call me that!
True
Twitch?
North. A jock so dumb he makes jocks look bad. Guess Nathan Prescott made the shit list.
Oh, wow. This is some really weird crap, Prescott. It's not yours. Give it back!
Wait, what?
I hate that you're on the team now. You're such a loser.
100 gift subs from Hold Up? Holy shit. That's a lot of gift subs. That's more than 28 stab wounds. Holy shit, thank you, Hold Up. Congratulations on everyone who successfully dodged. That's a lot of gift subs. Thank you so much. You must be a really big Life is Strange before the storm. Take it elsewhere. You're both losers.
Guys, no need to fight. You can both be losers.
The mute speaks? Whoa, whoa! You earn a spot on the squad, Twitch. You don't have your dad try to buy off the coach.
At least my family pays tuition. How much financial aid does your deadbeat dad need again?
Wow. Dick move, Nathan.
My dad lost his job at the shipyard when your dad closed it down. And you want to talk shit to me?
Leave Nathan alone.
You know something, Prescott? I'm gonna do you a favor. You can't be a part of the team and be into this stupid crap at the same time.
What's this?
You're a piece of shit. I am going to kill you.
You guys, stop!
I don't know why, but I thought that like Chloe and Nathan didn't really know each other at all in the first game. I thought that was like a new kind of relationship, whatever. All right.
Chloe, do something! Don't just stand there watching.
Stay out of it. Oh, we're stepping in.
The only way to stop a bully is to be aggressive. I've got to put Drew down.
Back off, idiot.
What the hell did you just say to me?
Idiot, back off. Leave now, idiot.
Idiot. You're not used to a word that big, are you? Don't be scared.
Oh man, I am a little scared.
You're seriously defending Nathan Prescott?
No, I just hate bullies. Got me feeling sorry for a Prescott.
Congrats. You've actually got me feeling sorry for Arcadia Bay's most spoiled brat.
Oh, I am.
That's how much
true.
of an asshole you're being right now.
You're such a crazy freak. Mind your own business.
Well, if you cries to daddy, I'm crazy, that's true. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy?
What's crazy is that you haven't been held back yet. How is that possible?
Oh, got him.
You want a piece of this?
A piece of your bromance? No thanks. A piece of cake? A piece of your bromance?
You mean your budding bromance with Nathan? You're clearly into him. Just pull his hair already.
I don't know if that worked or not.
Laugh?
I did. Chloe just owned you.
Yeah, it's true.
Shut the fuck up, fresh meat.
Fresh
you
meat.
shut the fuck up.
Go Samantha.
Go banana.
Guess you got lucky this time, Prescott. Had 2 girls show up to save you.
Uh-huh.
Take your pervy picture book.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
This is how real life works.
From you?
You're welcome.
Are you alright? Thanks for sticking up for him. People think just because of his family.
It's been 4 hours to get to chemistry class.
Everything okay here?
Yeah, everything's cool.
No problem, Skip.
Security. What's with the tape in the bottom left? Does that mean we're done the episode? Mom journal. I don't like how he left things. We'll talk more tonight. Perfect. Is that a sarcastic perfect? Nope. 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 Thank you for the gift subs. Hold up. You're at 110. There was 10 already? Holy shit. Sorry I called you a Before the Storm fan. Life is Strange, being a Life is Strange 1 fan, suddenly respectable, huh? Instead of Before the Storm.
Evan's work is actually pretty good. I'd never tell him that, of course.
It's kind of weird. Tempest. Huh, I wonder if we're gonna have to go to this Tempest thing.
That pic would actually make a sweet tattoo.
Oh, good. You're here.
Why are your clothes all ripped? Are you in the Tempest? I'm the lead lady,
I do beseech
lady
you,
role.
chiefly that I might set it in my prayers.
Oh, yep.
What is your name?
Miranda. Oh, my father, I have broke your hest to say so.
Good. Admired Miranda. Indeed worth what's dearest in the world. Many a lady I have eyed with best regard, and many a time had listened to... Many a time the harmony of their tongues hath I listened to.
Hayden, you're killing me. You've had weeks to be off book.
Sorry, Mr. Keaton.
No, don't apologize to me. Apologize to your scene partner who's been very accommodating, and to your other fellow actors, and most of all, to yourself.
Mr. Keaton, sorry to interrupt, but does this look better? I had my mom take it in a bit.
Rachel looks awesome.
No, she looks...
This is getting as surreal as last night.
It's ripped in places.
Oh, looking good, Rach.
Very cool.
Exquisite Rachel, as always.
Mr. Keaton, I'm still having trouble with... My affections are then most humble. I have no ambition to see a goodlier man. I mean, does she really mean that?
Especially because I just straight out told her I've been banging all the ladies.
Yeah, that is hard. We've talked about that line forever. We need a fresh perspective. The question is, are Miranda's feelings of instant passion for Ferdinand just inexperience in dramatic circumstances, or has she actually just met the love of her life? What do you think?
What's this on her neck chest area? Miranda's an idiot. It's true love. Miranda's an idiot.
Miranda's an idiot because falling in love is stupid. What is she, 12?
Well, Victoria was 15 last time, so yeah, probably.
Actually, she's about 15. So
Yeah, there we
your
go.
point, whoever you are, about being an idiot or being naive
Is right on.
well taken.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mr. Keaton.
Later.
See you later, guys.
Oh no. I have first period improv with a class full of freshmen now.
Your eye looks fabulous. Where'd you get it done?
What?
Just kidding. That asshole really clocked you.
It wasn't a big deal.
I'll just be a minute.
Okay, so why am I here again?
Oh, could you grab my belt for me? I think it's in my bag over there.
Anything for you, Rachel.
Yeah, sure.
My God, I really understand why everyone likes her so
Okay.
much.
Get the belt. Don't say any stupid shit and don't, like, fall down. Should be doable, right?
They really pulled it off. She's like a force of nature. I've never been more attracted to any character. Get Rachel's belt.
RA will suck as Prospera. If VC had any talent, maybe she would have gotten the part.
Talent? Is that what got Mr. K to cast you, slut?
Guess they don't call it Drama Lab for nothing.
Hi, slut. Comment. Oh, I'm commenting.
What to say? What to say?
Fuck you, Victoria. Slut shaming. Bitter much? Slut shaming. Slut shaming. What are you, 13?
Slut shaming is so 2009. VC should know.
What do you mean VC should know? Because she was slut shamed in 2009? We do a little like what was this Uno card on the slut shaming? Like what?
Suck a D, VC.
Yeah, suck a D. Pencil jar.
Hey now. Sharing is caring.
Victoria Chase. That's true. It might not be Victoria Chase. It just says VC. Yep. It's not confirmed. It could be anyone named VC.
I
Hold
have
on, I'm
feelings
snooping.
about this. Most of them are not good feelings.
Okay.
Why do theater kids take themselves so seriously?
Prescott is Caliban? Rachel Amber playing Prospera. A newcomer at Tobacco Academy, Rachel Amber blew the doors off her audition with a heartbreaking reading of Blanche from Tennessee Williams' A Streetcar Named Desire. Other interests include athletics, debate team, boosters fundraising, local history, skateboarding, going to parties outside of town, smoking pot, doing drugs, tutoring, photography, drawing, painting, making YouTube critique videos, video games, Christopher Nolan movies, being hot, modeling, dyeing her hair, getting tattoos, dressing up, pottery, esthetician classes, doing her own tailoring, doing everyone else's tailoring, doing everyone's hair, posing for photographs, posing for drawings, posing for paintings, being hot, sculpting, being great at math and algebra and all the sciences. She's basically a STEM goddess. Being hot, Rachel hopes to one day grace the stages of Broadway and the silver screen of Hollywood. Nathan Prescott, I don't care. Being a top, don't be silly. She's a Mary Sue.
Rachel looks so happy here.
She looks happy all the time. Did we just go snooping through her bag and saw a picture of her dad, who's probably dead? Really? Oh man, your dad's dead too?
Guess
Guess I'll go give this to Rachel now.
Oh, we can be dead dad bros. Props. Who are we giving props
I'd known
to?
acting meant getting to play with weapons, I totally would have auditioned for the Tempest.
Oh, there's still time.
I guess the Prescott donation
Pencil
doesn't cover
fund.
this.
That's probably enough for a pencil. We could get a pencil for that.
Sweet collar, Pepe.
Yeah, Pepe.
Rachel Amber, drama star and guardian angel. I still can't believe that was her last night.
Is this your first time playing the game? Not only is it my first time playing the game, it's my last time playing the game. Woohoo! I can't read that. Note.
Sometimes you just gotta turn up the heat.
Damn, who is stealing all these pencils? Oh, is that the mystery of this game? Who's stealing the pencils?
I'm gonna guess it's from Logan.
Dana, you are very beautiful. Do you want to go out? I would be into that. Guess who? Can't. This is too easy. It's too dumb. It can't be that. Beware of wild animals.
Rachel? Is this your belt?
Yeah, come out in your underwear.
Thank you.
Bring it to her. Throw the belt up. Bring it to her. I'm bringing it to her. I'm a Stacy. Here I go. Oh. Whoa. That was a cool... Say nothing.
Oh, I didn't think you'd come back here. Thanks. So, did you bring flowers for my dressing room?
Just this belt.
How about a belt instead?
Perfect.
I'll let you finish changing now.
Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I need to take a break. The charisma is just overpowering. My mind just goes blank whenever she's on the screen. I just can't. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, holy shit. I need a little bit of coffee. Oh my god. It's like looking at the sun.
Chloe Price.
If she says senpai at any point, like I might be done.
Last night was amazing.
Firewalk was pretty good. Getting attacked was amazing.
I'd never seen Firewalk live. Pretty fierce show.
We'll have to do it again. To tell the truth, I went to bed last night wishing it never had to end. But then I thought, why? Why does it have to end?
So you rewound? That's deep. Maybe it doesn't. That's deep. Is it? That's deep?
Is that a rhetorical question?
How is that? That's deep. It makes it. Is that a rhetorical question? Don't we have to get the chemistry?
How would you like to join me on a little field trip?
She does a little class cutting too. Has Rachel Amber gone rogue? Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. I was born to ditch.
I hoped you'd say that. No,
we do a little ditching.
That is a hell of a battle scar. Do you want me to cover it up with some makeup?
Oh, you do makeup too? Great idea. Yeah, sure.
Yes, please. People won't shut up about it.
Man, Rachel Amber has like her own YouTube makeup channel. Also, she's simultaneously live streaming this right now.
Hold still.
To 20,000 viewers.
This is a lot of makeup.
That's the...
Why did they... Why? Who decided? Who decided to make that be on her hand? Even when she's not looking at it.
Price of Valor. Close your eyes.
Oh man, the music.
Much better.
My
Holy
God,
shit.
I've never looked so beautiful.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Hella yeah. You would complain for it? No, I wouldn't, because it's clearly like a gameplay thing. I wouldn't complain. I might joke about it, but I wouldn't complain. Oh my god, the junkyard. You're the one who introduced it to us.
Sure you don't want to just grab the bus, or...
Nope. If we're gonna go rogue, we're doing it right.
Usually I like to stand in front of the train.
What the hell am I getting into here?
My god, she's a hitchhiker too. What kind of genre of music do you like, Rachel? All of them. And you know what? She was right. It wasn't a bit. She really liked all music because Rachel
Where does this
Amber,
thing go?
she was all music.
North? Maybe we'll end up in Seattle.
She also knows how to lockpick.
Pull up a chair, Price. The view's amazing.
Man, Principal Walls is gonna be pissed we didn't go to school. Hey, why weren't you in chem? Everything okay? I'm with Rachel freaking Amber. Yup. What happened with Drew? People were saying you were awesome. Yo, let's talk later. Yeah, fuck you, Elliot. Okay. Thanks for messaging me.
Rachel wants me to pull up a chair. Maybe one of these crates.
Okay. So where does this loop? Step away from the ledge.
Guess we're not the first ones to hop on this train. I wonder what the symbols mean.
All my idols are dead. So true, Umphy. So true.
Whoa, Nathan's dad is a Terminator? That totally checks out.
Widgets are us.
I feel pretty confident there's going to be a dead body in here. Just another typical day, skipping school, with Rachel Amber. Thing's heavier than it looks.
Look at your hand. Excuse me.
Guess I should sit down.
I see humans but no humanity. Everybody is somebody but nobody wants to be themselves.
I see humans, but no humanity. Everybody is somebody, but no one wants to be themselves. Some preachy graffiti up in this train.
Damn. I just got enlightened.
I was supposed to read Huck Finn in English last year. Now I'm living it. Price 1. Twain 0.
Uh-huh. Yep, you sure are. Alright.
Alright, Chloe. You're on a freaking train with Rachel freaking Amber. Play it cool. Is this nervousness? Is that what this feeling is? Wish Max were here so I could ask. Should I make small talk? Is that what people do?
You get over Max, man. You're with Rachel Amber. Nice weather. Say nothing.
So,
what is wrong with you?
What?
You're acting nervous. So,
what?
It's kind of weird that we're hanging out.
Yeah.
You mean because I don't hang out with anyone and I don't have any friends?
You have friends.
Well, I used to. Friend. Singular. Her name was Max, but she left for greener, more northern pastures.
That sucks.
Mr. Keaton, say thanks. Say thanks.
Hey, so I want to say thanks.
For pulling you out of school?
No, dummy. Thanks for last night. If you hadn't shown up,
Assholes abound in Arcadia Bay.
I owe you.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Is that why you came along?
What's
Are you
Rachel
suggesting
Amber's
I should need a
endgame?
reason to ditch school?
I bet you're wondering what we're doing.
The thought occurred, yeah.
Well, I wanted some company.
That's it?
For what?
That's it.
Got any more than that? I love company.
Good to fucking go. Anything beats another second in Blackwell.
You really hate it there, don't you?
You don't?
She loves it, man.
Right. What reason would Rachel Amber have for hating Blackwell Academy?
Fucking Rachel's fine. Rachel could land in a pile of shit and she'd be like, I guess I'm a fly now. Rachel, no, just everything is just like a duck to water in every place in the world. You don't get this, Chloe.
Academy. You're high school royalty.
You don't know me. Yet.
Uh-huh.
Let's do something fun.
Agree. I'm flirting.
V-card's been punched, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Too far.
Well,
Yeah, that
don't
was
know.
fucking awkward. That wasn't flirting. That was...
Okay, something fun.
What's what the f...
I'm all ears.
2 truths and a lie.
I just told you one. A
I
lie.
think we should play 2 truths and a lie. It's a game where each person offers up 3 facts about themselves, 2 of which are the truth, and 1 of which is...
a lie?
Right. And then the other person has to guess which is which.
Okay. Sounds fun. It does sound fun, actually.
Sounds fun. You're on.
Alright, let's go. You first. Actually, I think we're gonna go first.
I'll start.
Oh.
First, I'm ambidextrous.
True. Yep. Absolutely.
Second, I was born in New York, the land of fashion and Broadway, to which I will one day return when my heinous exile here in Arcadia Bay comes to an end.
True.
New York, huh?
Yep, that's true.
I've never been.
Not a world traveler?
Not yet, at least.
If you could travel anywhere, where would you go? Russia, Greece, Kathmandu?
Kathmandu.
Kathmandu?
One day, I'm going to climb Everest.
I'm surprised you haven't already.
And I thought moving away from Arcadia Bay was ambitious. What's your third thing?
Damn, she really is a basic
My
bitch going
third
after
thing?
Everest.
2 truths and a lie? You say 3 things?
That was a lie.
Right. I'm a Leo. Meow.
Meow.
Okay. So, ambidextrous, born in New York, and a Leo. Gotcha.
Okay.
So, which is the lie?
So I remember from the last game she is a Leo. The New York seemed to be pretty accurate, so I'm gonna guess that she's not ambidextrous.
I don't buy the ambidextrous claim.
No? Well, that's too bad, because it's true.
Prove it.
So you're not from New York?
Sign your name with both hands.
Sign where?
My butt.
Seriously?
My butt.
All the bad girls do it.
My butt?
Come on.
What, so she lies about being a Leo? Oh man, look at her.
I'm afraid the lie was New York. I'm a Cali girl, born and raised.
Damn, she got
So,
me.
New York's on the bucket list.
She got me.
Broadway, here I come.
Cool.
Okay, your turn, Price.
First fact. Right.
I was born in
Something
New
about
York.
myself. Should I start things off with a lie or with the truth? Or should I cheat? Let's see how good she really is at this game.
Lie. Truth. Let's go. Truth. I love science. I wanted to be a pirate as a kid. Country music makes me throw up.
I used to want to be a pirate when I grow up. I kinda still do.
Arr.
Lie. I'm allergic to cats. I'm in a band. I broke my hand punching someone.
I once broke my hand punching Stephanie Kowalski in 5th grade.
No way.
Bitch took my Yoo-hoo. Knocked her the fuck out.
Oh, she deserved
I
it.
see you like to write notes to yourself.
No. 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 No, 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 no.
Helps me stay focused.
Also, sweet scar.
I love science.
I love science. Seriously, I think Neil deGrasse Tyson is the shit.
Huh. You're hella mysterious, Chloe Price.
Oh, hella!
Hella?
Fuff!
Who says that? It's
you,
a Cali thing.
You do now.
Anyway,
Hella!
I think I have your number. Of course you wanted to be a pirate. Sail the open seas.
Buckle swash.
Plunder secret treasure.
Did I mention my love of booty?
You're some secret
So,
treasure right
pirate.
now.
Obviously true.
Obviously true. R, be my first mate?
Maybe you'd like to be my first mate.
I thought that was already punched.
Are you accepting applications?
Considering it.
Okay. You say you love science, but you are failing chemistry.
You're saying failing chemistry means I hate science?
Chemistry is a science.
Or that Blackwell doesn't inspire your best work.
Sure. Blackwell's a hella hole.
That place is a hellhole filled with shit, where shitty people go to be shitty to each other and themselves.
Whoa.
Tell me how you really feel, though.
Just did.
Anyway, school sucks, but you love science. I'm gonna say true. Now, about this broken hand story. It's not that I don't think you could knock Stephanie Kowalski out. A bitch takes your yoo-hoo, she's gotta get got.
Damn straight.
But you didn't get that scar from punching someone.
No.
That scar is from a distal radius fracture.
Oh, I'm gonna be a doctor. You don't understand. You don't get it. I'm gonna be a doctor and a lawyer while also working at NASA. I'm gonna perform surgery on the rockets while also defending patent rights of the people who made them, which also happens to be me.
So you're a physician now?
Last summer I performed a one-woman Doctor Who homage entitled Weeping Angel.
Oh, fuck off! This person does not exist! Fuck!
Wait, what? The point is, I know that the scar you've got comes with breaking your wrist when you fall. Like, from a skateboard?
Yeah.
I guess 6 years ago?
I'm great at skateboarding.
7. Well, shit. I always thought I was a good liar.
Good thing you're pretty.
Oh my god, do you think I'm pretty? Oh my
So,
god.
if my math is correct, you told me 2 truths and 1 lie.
Just as you're supposed to.
What? You expected me to cheat?
Winners make their own rules, Chloe.
You are crazy good at this game.
A lifetime of studying the human condition.
You're like 16, bud? What do you mean a lifetime? I'm impressed. It's kind of creepy. I'm impressed.
Well, I'm impressed.
I bet it's hard to impress Chloe Price. I'm gonna feel good about that one. When your dad is the district attorney, I guess lying is something you're used to.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I know who
Seriously?
to call if I need to get out of a ticket then. Not that I have a right of my own. Car first, embarrassing number of moving violations second.
Hey, thanks for trusting me.
Trusting you?
You played the game. And not everyone would admit to wanting to be a pirate.
But eye patches are so cool.
And rum is delicious.
Oh, you would know.
I guess.
Whoa,
You
her head
opened
just
up a
turned
lot.
suddenly there.
That's all.
It's not a big deal.
Hate to break it to you, but Chloe Price is not exactly renowned throughout Arcadia Bay as a bastion of trust and empathy.
I trust you. Trust is hard. Trust is hard.
Trust doesn't exactly come easy to me. Maybe if you'd had my life, you'd understand.
1 second, she will. One. Okay, I've now had your life. I understand completely. This is what I do.
No, I get that.
On the other hand, I got on this train with you, didn't I?
Fair point.
Please play anything other than this. No, we started it. We're gonna finish it. Just because it'll piss off everyone who loves Steins Gate, that we can look back and be like, damn, he finished Before the Storm, but he wouldn't finish Steins Gate. We're gonna fucking finish it.
Wouldn't mind listening to some music.
Okay, that's rude as fuck, man. Do. Share with Rachel, listen alone. She wouldn't do that though. She wouldn't listen alone. Thank you for the gift subs, Richter T. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting this train wreck. We're on train.
Hey, wanna listen?
Wow, this sucks. Is this the end of the episode?
It's a victory dance. Are you coming down? Now the start is in sight. Now history sides with the common man. Are you one?
What if Imagine Dragons just started blasting their headphones? I kind of like Imagine Dragons, so I'd be okay with that. And you know what? I'm man enough to admit it. There's a couple Imagine Dragons songs. I like them. They're not the new Nickelback. They're way better than Nickelback. Not the best band ever. They're alright. Radioactive's a good song. The one about the swimming with sharks is not bad either. That's all the songs I know. What about the Arcane theme? I don't know what that is.
Bracelet. I've had it, I guess, since I was a kid in Long Beach. It reminds me that there's more to experience out there than just Arcadia Bay. Maybe one day I'll go back to Long Beach. Or anywhere but here. Maybe sooner than later.
What? What?
What brought that on?
Sometimes I feel like I've got no reason to stay.
Damn.
Don't be surprised, Chloe, if one day I'm just out of here.
I'm just
Let me
so
know if you
fucking
need an accomplice.
deep and mysterious.
We're here.
Oh wow. Nice
What?
dodge.
Where is here? Jump and find out.
Did you say jump?
Jump!
Alright, I'm
Fuck
jumping.
it.
Oh my god, she did it. I didn't think she would. I don't see this girl with Frank, do you? Hey, Frank. Was eating those damn beans. Maybe she was using Frank for drug. No, she's a Leo. She wouldn't do that. Where are we? What's your sign? I'm a Scorpio, the best of them.
Hey, it's actually a pretty nice view. Glad you approve. And as your reward for making it up here, I have a new game for us to play. Another one? I like games. Deal with it. This is one I learned in theater class. It's all about improvisation.
Games, acting, lying.
So far, what I've learned about you is that you're into acting, lying, and playing games.
Basically
What's
a
your point?
chameleon.
That you're either full of imagination or full of shit.
Why not both?
Let me know when you figure out which one. This game involves spying on people from afar. Luckily, we got some high-tech surveillance equipment right here. Let's fire it up.
Oh man, she's good at fixing things too. Uh-oh.
That blows.
Well, shit.
Oh no. Now we can't play the game. I really wanted to. Let's play some
That was
Sudoku.
my last quarter.
Do you like Sudoku?
You?
Quarterless.
Damn.
Damn. Wait.
Hey, maybe I can
Quarterless?
MacGyver something up.
McReady something
I've
up.
been told I'm pretty handy.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see what you got.
Rachel really wants to use this viewfinder. I'd love to get it working for her.
For Rachel. What? Sorry about Drew. Not your fault. My brother's not always an asshole. Just most of the time, forget it. Alright, this was a text.
Totally gonna get you that quarter.
Love the confidence. Would love a quarter even more.
She's in us for the money. She's in for a rude awakening.
Looks like this one might actually be working.
Alright.
Huh. Looks like I might be able to pry it open with the right tool.
Alright. Where's David?
This Blackwell
Can't
guy
wait
sure
to find
liked
you your
founding
coin.
stuff that was already there. Founders keepers, I guess.
Blackwell's expedition. This spot marks the terminus of Ezekiel Blackwell's expedition westward to found the townships of Culmination and Arcadia Bay. On March 14, 1838, Blackwell and a group of Pentecostal settlers left Independence, Missouri for Oregon. On March 3rd, 1839, they all died of dysentery. Blackwell's expedition arrived at Overlook Park. Upon seeing the Pacific Ocean from this location, Blackwell determined the expedition concluded and founded the town of Culmination. The group later returned south to found Arcadia Bay, so named for Blackwell's veneration for the area's natural beauty and desire to live in harmony with its native peoples. Culmination Peak. Yeah, okay. Culmination Peak, renamed Culmination State Park, was designated as a state park in 1997 by order of Governor John Kitzhaber. Northwest Valor statue built in 1992 celebrating Culmination's sesquicentennial? Dwight Mueller, designer. Okay. Is any of this real? Like, I'm guessing Arcadia Bay is not a real place, but is Culmination a real place?
Yuck. Cliche much, AW and BW?
Scare. Get out of here, squirrels.
Get out of here, woodland creatures.
Yeah.
Have some self-respect.
Yeah, get out of here. There's going to be a quarter in there. Now the birds have come in. Now scare the birds away. Get out of here, birds. Now the squirrels are going to come back.
Fools.
Oh man, we're quoting Lord of the Rings now. No. Alright, I give up.
If Max were here, she'd probably take a black and white photograph and call it Innocence Lost, or some shit.
Yeah, that sounds like Max.
I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out.
How?
I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out.
Okay, well I can't interact with it, so I don't think so. Alright. So she's just waiting, huh?
That is the look of a person who is used to getting what she wants. Wonder what that feels like.
Alright. Hey guys, I'm the school loser, and I'm here with like the most popular girl who's like perfect in every way. Can I bum a quarter?
I admit it was really dumb to lock the keys in the car. You've been on me for 3 hours.
Yeah, shit.
Wait, is that the same AW as before? Not afraid of commitment, I see.
It's Amber Wachel. Greetings, fellow weebs.
Hey, spare some change?
Sorry, we might have some leftover food when we're done.
What? No, I'm not. What kind of food?
This place has really gone downhill.
Shh. She's right there.
Not hearing a no.
What's worse than groveling for change? Groveling for change and failing. My hierarchy of needs goes pot, then beer, then wine. Still, wino has a classy ring to it. Whoa, that's badass. Yep, it's official. I'm learning way more ditching school than I ever do in class.
I'm not reading this. Bird nest.
There's gotta be something freeing about being able to build your home wherever you are, from whatever is around you.
Sounds like you need an RV. Okay, so that's it? There's nothing else here? Am I missing something? Nothing in the garbage? Okay. Well, I tried one thing and I'm fresh out of options. Sorry, Rachel. Oh my god, is she gone? Is this it? Is this what happens? She's gone? Man, what a strong friendship they had. I understand the first game now. Oh no, she's still here. Okay.
I'm thinking about prying open that viewfinder. Got a knife on you?
A knife?
Yeah. My mom took mine.
No.
Wow, how cool.
How about a nail file?
I guess you could stab someone with a nail file. Oh, right. Sure, let's try it.
Hey Victoria. Chloe Price. Fluorine, uranium, carbon, potassium, uranium. Think I don't know that spells fuck you on the periodic table? I got in trouble for that, you carbon, uranium, something. Haha. Alright, so I'm gonna get this off, right? Oh, let me sit and think. Damn. What am I doing out here? It's kinda cool though.
Just a day in the park with Rachel Amber. You know when something kind of amazing is happening, you don't always stop to think about it right away?
Why do they keep saying her last name? Just call her fucking Rachel.
And then when you do think about it, you start thinking about it a lot. And the more you think about it, the crazier it seems until pretty soon you're psyching yourself out and then everything turns to shit.
No.
Yeah. Let's not do that today.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get this off. Unscrew. And then somehow we're going to use this. Whoa! What are you doing? Not only are you littering, she's probably going to want the nail file back.
Stealing a dedication plate takes persistence.
It's not your nail file. How does everyone always know when I'm ready for a text message? Wells is on the warpath. Oh no, seriously, just trying to help. Yeah, right, you killed me this morning. That's what the GM does, dude. Also, thanks for playing with us. Mikey had a blast. He's cool. He's been down lately. Not sure why, but I know playing with you really meant a lot. Did it? Why can't I go up? I want to go up? No? Okay.
Prescott power, activate.
Yeah, I don't think so. Again, with the littering. Damn, it would be better if Chloe could rewind time. Not to brag. Game over. Game over? Game over?
I win. That was enough of a game for me.
Your MacGyver skills are second to none. Except, probably, MacGyver.
And McGrady. Do you know him downtown? Well, of course I do. I'm an expert fisherwoman. I go fishing all the time. I've won fishing contests.
Rachel smells like jasmine. Is she smelling me right now too?
Where's my
Really
nail
should've
file?
showered this morning.
Chloe, where's my nail file?
Alright, here's the game. You find some people for us to spy on, and then you and I will act out what they're saying and thinking.
That's it? I do that in my head during, like, every class.
Oh my god, me
See?
too.
You're a natural. Let's give it a try.
Grill. Who the hell's that? Can we zoom in? Nope.
Hey, what do you say we barbecue some squirrels when we're done here?
God, you just have the best ideas.
Where's Bigfoot? Gotta be here somewhere. Nope. Alright. Are we gonna witness a murder? Grill Dad.
What's going on with these two?
Gotta teach you how to grill, Billy. Child sacrifice.
And the Lord saideth, Thou shalt make a burnt offering of your firstborn son.
Who are you talking to, Dad?
No one, son. Now, lean into the grill and see if the fire started. Further. Further.
Wow, that was dark. Too
And
dark?
witty.
Perfect dark.
Oh man, that's a game you like, right? Game reference? You must be into retro gaming.
They totally stole my third grade art project.
Wow, you made that?
Can't you tell?
It does have a certain give zero fucks quality that I recognize.
Couple holding hands.
Think this guy's married to a nutritionist? He's all like, I'm not allowed to eat this stuff at home, so...
I love Grease. Attorney's fries. Both of these are excellent. I think I'm more curious about Attorney's fries. Excuse me.
I'm so glad I became a lawyer. I love getting paid in fries.
I regret my choice. Don't find
you
it
think
funny.
he represents the Hamburglar?
Oh, for fuck's
Wouldn't
sake.
he be paid in hamburgers then?
I mean, I can't argue with her. She's kind of right, right? Like, I feel like she's right, isn't she? Like,
Shit, you're right.
damn, me and Rachel were like this. Isn't it supposed to be, though? Woman.
Sweet beanie. What do you suppose she's thinking?
Nature's Wi-Fi sucks. Looking at pictures of nature.
Sure, the view's great, but I prefer to look at pictures of nature on a computer.
Ugh, the grass around here is so not green enough.
I cannot wait for the machines to take over.
Wait, that guy with a knife. What's
This
he
is
doing?
fun. Who's next?
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Didn't mean to hog the viewfinder.
I know him. My god, that's my dad.
Jackpot. Commence makeout session in 3, 2, 1. Nailed it. Damn, they are really going at it.
Vibrating beds. Prostitutes.
Wait, you're a prostitute? But I'm a prostitute. Now who gets paid? Rachel? Hey, are you alright?
What are we doing?
Excuse me?
Last I checked, you're supposed to be Chloe Price. Yet we've been ditching now for hours, and we haven't even gotten wasted yet. That's got to be against some school ditching rule.
I'm in. I'm still hungover. I'm in?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah?
The honor student wants to show the school delinquent how to party. Be my guest.
How gracious of you.
Okay, we're not gonna talk about what just happened. Alright. One of the kids is very upset. Do you own any pair of
They have
pants
a
that
bottle
aren't
of
ripped? Alright, and you want us
Let's
to steal it? Alright.
Okay. Or we could go try to find a liquor store instead.
No. You shouldn't bring alcohol to a public park if you're not willing to share it with everybody, right? And fuck it. I just want to take something that's not mine.
Okay, go do it then.
All right. I'm going in. Try to keep up.
Okay, let's distract them. What's the deal with forest fires?
Can we help you?
Oh my god!
Holy shit. Talk about committing to a performance. Better act fast.
Do 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 do.
Can't leave without the wine.
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, steal the wine! Yeah, steal the wine. Alright. Steal the wine. Are you trying to steal the wine? No. What's that written on your hand then?
Please, this girl is in trouble.
Why is steal the
Go get
wine written
help.
on your hand? Help Rachel. Walk away.
I need to get these two to focus on Rachel so I can swipe the wine.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Won't have to wait long. Sterilize the wound. Who's the one waiting? Sterilize the wound.
I've seen this kind of thing before.
Uh-oh.
This woman clearly has a wound that needs to be sterilized. Do you happen to have any alcohol?
I didn't see a wound.
Look closer. In the meantime, I'll search for the booze.
Hold on. There's something off about this. Are you girls putting us on?
Rachel! Run!
What the hell?
Oh no. Hella cool. Now let's drive. Let's go start a fight.
So, maybe your acting could use a little work, but at least you committed to the performance.
Hand it over.
Thanks.
Let's go set the forest on fire. Fuck you, Evan.
I could use a drink after trying to keep up with you.
Whoa there, Rachel.
I am excessively sober right now.
Right. Okay. Guess we're leaving now.
Alright. Somehow she's not worse than Max and Chloe, though. If they wanted to do a prequel, they should have had you play as Rachel, who also inexplicably had time travel powers. And they never address it or explain it. Just like the first game. Oh!
Whoa. Hey, check this out.
What?
You having a good time there, dog? Damn, this is how we found the junkyard secret hideout. Time to write our name. Chloe, I was here. Rachel, I was here.
Great. It's a pile of trash.
Our pile of trash.
An awesome pile of trash. Let's explore.
You have fun, Chloe. I'm gonna go sit down.
Rachel's been acting kind of standoffish ever since we left the park. What's her deal?
Okay, you go find somewhere to sit, Rachel. I'm gonna go look at crash cars and think about my dad. Damn. Dad reminder number 1. Dad reminder number 2. Call her out! Call her out! Call her out! Call her out! Yo, what's your problem, bitch?
I've heard that actors are moody, but wow, Rachel.
I'm not moody. I just need some space. Is that alright with you?
Okay. Actually, no. I thought we were having a great day together. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden?
I'm not acting like anything. I just want to be left alone right now.
I understand. I don't understand. I don't understand.
No, I don't understand. You can't just turn on me for no reason.
I'm sorry, turn on you? I guess I forgot. It's always about how you feel, isn't it? Sad Chloe's fucking sad again. Maybe you should try giving a shit about other people for once.
Are you serious right now?
Okay, maybe you should try communicating why you're upset instead of just going on a huge bender mood swing and not saying why. What the fuck?
Fuck!
Oh man, she's super strong.
Okay, I still have no idea what's going on with Rachel, but apparently she gets smashy when she's angry. I can work with that. Score.
Hit her with the bat. Yeah, hit her with the bat. We're the ones who killed her. We lied to Max all game. Give Rachel the bat. Give Rachel a show. Give Rachel a show. All right, let's give her a show.
Check it out. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer drinking it next to an old toilet.
Wait, what?
Home run!
What? Smash it.
Can I see?
Sure.
I asked you to leave me alone.
Are you kidding me? I know you're the school princess and all, with the DA daddy and the perfect grades and all the perfect little Victoria chases kissing your perfect ass, but seriously? Fuck you.
Man, no one ever
Great.
talks to me like that.
I'm leaving. See you around, Chloe.
Yeah, see
You
ya.
can't leave!
Watch me.
Rachel, wait! Don't go.
Why not?
Because I don't want to ruin this the way I ruin everything else in my life.
Huh?
And what is this exactly?
A friendship. Something more. Something more.
I mean-
I'm all in.
Fuck. Are you actually going to make me say it? Say what? Exactly. You know, like a friendship. But more.
One day.
Ah,
Coming on a little strong
know.
there, bud.
Weird, right? It's just. Today was the best day I've had
Was it? What?
since my dad died. And when I almost ruined it just now, the way I ruin everything, it made me realize whatever's going on between us is special.
come on. Say something. Chloe, I'm sorry. I am really, really sorry. But I can't. I can't. Even though I want to. Why not?
Just remember.
Because I can't.
I stopped playing Steins
I
Gate.
know it isn't fair.
But this is
But
still
it's how
going.
it is.
We will roll credits.
Goodbye, Chloe.
Alright. Did we do the wrong choice? Game over? Yeah, so this is somehow worse than I thought it was going to be when it came to showing what this relationship was like. Holy shit. Hit her with the bat.
Fuck this place.
Oh, all of them say smash.
If you want to rip a family apart from the inside, it's important to bring the proper tools.
What?
Fuck you, David.
1 second, Mom texted me. Chloe Elizabeth Price, you can ignore me all you want, but there will be hell to pay when you get home. Hold on, what am I supposed to be doing again? 1 second. Smashing shit? No? No, it won't let me. Okay.
You know she's fake. You can't take your eyes off her. Who else do I know who fits that description? Fuck off, Rachel.
Oh, she was talking about the dummy. Oh.
I've never understood your hard-on for cameras, Max. You took a million pictures of us, and not one of them showed that you were gonna leave when I needed you most.
Yep.
Fuck cameras.
Fuck cameras. Stupid cameras. Stupid gun. Yeah, it's really fucked up what Max did to her. Don't be her dad's car.
Dad.
Don't be her dad's car. And then she made this place her secret hideout. Oh, we're going full Street Fighter. Alright, is this the end of the episode? Nope. As cringe as it is, I've definitely felt this exact move before. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a human thing.
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
I don't think that part about it is as bad. Like, it's just how we got here. It's just kind of weird. I don't know, just... They needed to sell the day more. It didn't really feel like it was that much of a day. Like, the train scene was not bad, but then we go and, like, spy on people in the park and do this stupid thing with the wine bottle. It's like, that needed to be more fun, I guess. I don't know, just... I'm not buying it.
Because you're not real.
I'm not.
Oh, he is David.
What is going on?
Are we getting powers now? Mannequin.
I guess I did that.
Kiddo, look on the bright side, would ya?
What bright side?
You made a new friend today.
I don't feel drunk.
Gotta say, that was some fight. A lover's quarrel, you might say?
No.
She nearly took your head off.
What do you care?
Sorry, sweetheart. I guess I'm getting into your personal business.
What's past is prologue and shit.
Sometimes people need you, though.
Eyes on the road, William. Eyes on the road.
Even when they don't admit it.
Evan's gonna be very upset.
Rachel!
Damn, she's hot. Can we have some other music? Let's steal the spark plugs. Bird on a shirt. Bird in the air. Well, you didn't get crap on your head. Things are looking up, Chloe. Okay, same song plays again. She waiting? What? We smashed the junkyard up? We had a nap? It's nighttime? Thought about Blade Runner Girl a bit?
You came.
Yeah?
I'm glad.
Oh, no. Are you sure? Me too.
Hey. I couldn't let the day end with whatever this afternoon was.
How did you know where she was?
Chloe, I want to talk to you about something, but I don't know how to talk about this.
That's okay.
You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman?
No.
The ones who were making out?
That was my dad.
Oh. Alright.
And that woman was definitely not my mom.
Oh.
The worst part is, I'm not surprised. I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was.
Okay, at least your dad's alive, though.
So when I saw he got a text from an unknown number asking him to meet, I thought I could catch him.
Oh, okay, that makes it a little better. All right, I thought we were just sorry. Okay, I just thought we were here, and it just so happened that at the same time her dad just showed up and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna kiss this girl." Okay, that makes it a little better. All right.
Something.
I'm sorry. Say nothing. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I don't know what to say.
Neither do I. Chloe, I love my dad. I love him. And I never want to see his fucking face again.
Dude, let's kill him.
When my dad died, I was so mad at him. For months, I felt wrong because half the time I thought of him, I wanted to scream. And the other half, I forgot.
This was always because it's a story, but it still makes sense that Chloe didn't realize, right? Oh yeah, of course. The issue wasn't that Chloe wasn't realizing. The issue that it was Rachel wasn't fucking communicating. It was being like turbo bitch, like channeling Alice from VLR. Just say something. I don't know if it should be like, oh, Chloe should like infer something about the sudden mood change, but nah. I feel like Rachel should have said at least something a little bit. She's being kind of fucked up, man.
Forgot that anything had changed. It's silly, but I've carried this photo around with me for years. It's from Mount Hood. My dad took me hiking there when I was 10, and it started raining, and I fell and broke my arm 3 miles from the car. I remember screaming like I was going to die, but...
Anzia? Anzia? Yeah, I've seen this photo before. I went snooping in your bag.
My dad, he carried me down the mountain. I still remember the smell of his coat, and how calm he was, and the sound of his voice, and...
Comfort her. Comfort her. Even though she likes space. Comfort her. Okay.
He was just so strong, you know? I felt safe.
Alright, Rachel's very cold. You trusted him. No one's safe.
No one's ever safe.
Yeah.
Here.
Chloe, I owe you an apology.
You do. It's all good. I owe you one too. Yeah, you do actually. You were kind of really fucking awkward back there.
Hey, we were both kind of the queen of shitty.
No, I mean it. Whatever's going on between us, it's intense.
Is it?
And new.
Is
and
it?
Awesome. And
Is it?
You had the courage to tell me that you feel it too. And I treated you like shit.
Courage? I don't know if I'd call it that. More like blind desperation. And maybe a slight buzz from that wine.
I just want you to know I'm lucky that you were with me today. You're a badass, Chloe Price.
Is she though?
Remember that biker asshole who wouldn't let you into the mill? You talked your way right past him.
That's true. I did do that.
You saw that?
Yeah, I did do
and
that.
those skeevy douchebags who followed you upstairs? You dropped that one guy with a knee to the balls.
You're right. I
Only
did do
because
that.
You showed up at the last
But
minute.
I'm going to
and-
need 3.
What about Drew? When he was picking on Nathan, you got right in his face and called him out.
That was pretty sweet, actually.
See? You're the real thing, Chloe. I don't know anyone like you. Plus, you came along with me, no questions asked.
Well, I don't really need a good reason to ditch school.
I guess tomorrow there'll be hell to pay.
Hell to
My
pay.
mom might skip grounding and just go straight to the death penalty.
And my dad will definitely punish me with...
I'm sorry. Fuck him.
Fuck your dad.
Fuck him.
What I wouldn't give to leave this place and never look back.
What's stopping us?
Us? Are you serious?
There's nothing keeping me here. Not anymore.
So, if I came to you tomorrow and told you to pack your bags...
I'm serious. Let's...
This is it? This is where they're like, you know, fuck it, we should leave? Really? It wasn't this long, built-up, like, slow burn relationship where they just, like mutually just build up, like, oh, shit, like... Arcadia Bay sucks, right? Yeah, it sucks. Let's hang out a lot and, like, reminisce about how much we like it. So, like, really? This is it?
Do it, Chloe. Let's leave this place forever.
Okay.
Alright. Cool. Who's playing that music? If you rip it up, Max can't jump back into it.
Lighter?
No, the Max can't jump back into it. You're gonna regret this, Rachel. There's gonna be a butterfly shows up in the corner of the screen after you do this. Don't do it.
Come on.
No. Oh no! Oh, she has fire powers. Alright. Damn, you really are from California. Is this supposed to be like badass and or beautiful? This like she's just burning a tree. Whoa. I feel bad for the tree. Zzz, look, it's spreading. You're supposed to cry for the tree? Damn, look at that beautiful burning tree. So passionate. Damn, uh-oh. Uh-oh. inspired Nathan Prescott to become a monster. It's all connected. You mean she just left school? She didn't come to your office afterwards? She's supposed to? Nah, she didn't. Nothing like that. Go find her, officer. She needs that lecture. Oh, shit. My daughter did this. Okay, this is fine. Alright. Yep. Don't care. Alright. Ooh. She's evil. Alright. Well, that was a short game. You attacked, you ran. You were mean to Joyce. You were kind to Joyce. We weren't mean to Joyce. You defended Nathan. You stayed out of the fight. You told Rachel you were more than just friends. You told Rachel you are just friends. Alright. Is there a different one? Next? No, there isn't. Just friends. Oh, there is one. You took the money. Wow, 50-50. You purchased pot from Frank. You read Joyce's self-help book. You put the photo of William on the dresser. You didn't slip money into Joyce's purse. I didn't have any money. I bought pot. Oh, the people save scumming to do this. You told Elliot you wouldn't go to the play with him. Of course not. You told Skip you liked his demo. Oh, man. You didn't listen to... 1% people said it is just okay. You finished tabletop game with Steph and Mikey. You sabotaged Victoria's homework. You told Rachel falling in love is stupid. You shared earbuds with Rachel. 98%! Holy shit! 98! You jumped out of the train. 95. And that was it. Alright, so... I didn't read everything like I did with the other one, but I did talk to everyone. This felt significantly shorter than any other episode. Like, we're not even at 4 hours and we're done, and I like waffled for like 30 minutes at the start. So, like, I don't know, man. Like, this seemed real short. Real short. Which I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. Like, if this was Steins Gate, we weren't even done the first conversation yet with Okarin. So, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. Oh, good stretch, good stretch. Good stretch. Can we check out Cold Geass now? No. No, we cannot. We cannot. We cannot. Exit. Next episode starting in 8 seconds. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. No, no, no. Go back. Brave New World. Hell is empty. Bonus episode. That looks like Max. So is this like we go back in time and we talk to Max for a bit? Can I get a recap? No, not really. Okay, so if this is how it is, I think I might just finish tomorrow, to be honest, and we'll just do both tomorrow. I would push through and do another today, but I'm, like, hella tired. Hello. Can't believe she started a forest fire. She really fits in with the main character and sidekick of these games. Code Geass. Code Geass. Set in an alternate timeline, it follows the exiled prince Lelouch V. Britannia, who obtains the power of absolute obedience from a mysterious woman named Cece. Using this supernatural power, known as Geass, he leads a rebellion against the rule of the Holy Britannian Empire, commanding a series of mecha battles. Alright. CC. I wonder what CC stands for. Code CS instead of GS? My god, he's on GS, but I'm still on CS. It's like updating a Wi-Fi. The code just keeps getting better. In an alternative timeline, the world is divided into 3 superpowers, similar to the world of 1984 by George Orwell. Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not. Nope. Nope. I'm editing that out of this Wikipedia page later. The Holy Britannian Empire, the Americas, also called Britannia, the Chinese Federation, Asia, and the Europa United, Europe and Africa. The story takes place after the Holy Britannian Empire's conquest of Japan on August 10, 2010, ATB, by means of Britannia's newest weapon, the Autonomous Armored Knight, or Nightmare Frame. In turn, Britannia effectively strips Japan and its citizens of all rights and freedoms and renames the country Area 11, with its citizens referred to as 11s based. The point of divergence for this timeline appears to be that King Henry VIII of England had a male heir who became King Henry IX. What? Later, England, led by Queen Elizabeth III, was defeated by Napoleon at the Battle of Trafalgar. The Queen fled to Britain's North American colonies, where the Britannian Empire was established. That's really hard for me to say. Britannian. There you go. Like Indian. I have to really emphasize that. Empire was established. All right. Should we keep watching with the plot? Should we keep the recap going? Because I don't want to. Don't read the lore. Alright, let's see. Why does this guy look familiar? Lelouch. What the hell's wrong with his eye? He doesn't wash his hands after he goes to the toilet? What the hell? This guy looks familiar. Why do I know this guy? Oh, he's the I'm at Soup! I'm at Soup! He's at Soup! Yeah, this is gonna suck. Alright, any good waifus though? Let's see. CC. Green hair. Yuck. Alright. Dropped. Callan Stadfeld. Nope, not feeling it. I typed in Code Geass characters and it autocomplete female at the end, but I deleted it, don't worry. Alright. Second result on Code Geass, second result on images, okay? All I typed in was Code Geass characters, second result on Google Images is a Reddit thread which is titled Code Geass, every character's age. And it is a list of all the characters with their photographs and their ages with their picture. Damn, they really like 17-year-olds, huh? Alright, here's another tier maker. I want to rank them. Alright, I'm watching Gurren Lagann has some brunette, violet-eyed person in it. And then next tier is Okuchi Y, and it's got a bunch of people in weird pope hats. And some redhead girl with huge earrings. And then I Don't Care has so many people I can't even name them. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to describe these people. I Like Them has some guy with blonde hair. Some guy with like VR goggles on. And then I Love Them has the green hair girl is apparently beloved. And some blue hair girl. And then I Love You Okuchi has some purple-haired person, some golden-haired person with the big whatever the fuck his name from Ace Attorney, the vampire guy. He has like a big pop collar. The Callan Statfeld girl, some purple pink-haired girl, and some other pink-haired girl. Von Karma, thank you, Von Karma. Manfred Von Karma. All right, this show looks trash. I hope it wins, because at least it's not Steins Gate. Dude, I missed the first half of the stream. What in God's name is happening? Someone purchased a marble for the marble races, for Code Geass to be entered for our consideration. I don't understand why it won't let me look at them. What is the marble race? The marble race is an ongoing event that you can spend your hard-earned monocoins on, and you can make me watch an anime for the first time in my life. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say condolences to all of you. I know it's a hard week, and all of you are like really reeling, and you're in mourning that that Pokemon's ending. Ash and Pikachu are moving on. I'm very sorry. I don't give a shit, but I feel bad for you all. Sorry that you're going through that. I know it's a tough week. Why can I not review it? I don't understand. It won't let me. I click on it. I go to Monocoins. I go to Manage Rewards or Review Request Queue, and it won't let me. Oh, now it works with Manage It. Okay. That's still not review the requests though. I want to do that. Oh, now it is working. What the hell? All right. So Riori, mark is complete. All right. 5 months ago, Yandex Anime. Bought a marble. Yandex Anime. You're here, right? Yandex Anime. What is your choice? Are they here? Oh my god, they're here! They actually are here! Higurashi. Wait, hold on. Wasn't this already added? And I was just supposed to take it off of the thing? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Alright. Mark is complete. Alright, boom. Done. Just the best streamer. Just the best streamer. Best streamer ever. Oh man, I'm so tired. I'm sorry if this stream was boring. Like the game is not giving me much material to work with. I don't know if it's bad or slow or just has a bad slow start, or I don't know what's going on, but I am like, my expectations were pretty damn low, and I am still just reeling at how not good this was. Okay, it's not letting me open the rewards queue again. Manage rewards. Okay, like, why do I have to do it like 5 times? I don't understand. All right, extend. I'm extending the start the race. All right, here we go. Here we go. Sorry, I should have done this. Extend duration. There you go. It's extended. Go ahead. You guys are 5% there. Okay, but remember, it's 5% there, but if you buy a marble, the marble gets deducted from the total whenever I get around to it. Okay? If you buy a marble, and a marble is 1,000,000, okay? And remember, you can put marbles in of the same anime someone else has done. However, the cost doubles for every one. So if you want to put in another code Gias marble for the race, it's 2,000,000. So you have to buy 2 marbles. Okay? Our marble was just bought, right? Yeah, so I think 10 marbles have been bought. So we need to take them off. And then we will do the race whenever you guys contribute enough coins to it, which is going to be 3 years from now. And then after that, I will watch the anime. But I have to watch Princess Tudu first. Alright, here's the ones that have been redeemed. Batman Ninja, not even anime, but whatever. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Mob Psycho 100, which is the one I want to win so far. Yuru Camp. Hayao Miyazaki's 11 movies. Okay, that might actually be my top pick because that's a little cultured. Master of Martial Arts. I'm sure Master of Martial Arts exists, but that's a different genre. Haven't you heard? I'm Sakamoto. DNA Squared. Bokusatsu Tenshi Dokuro-chan. Steins Gate. Slurl, how have you bought 3 marbles, my dude? Kill la Kill. Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Higurashi, there it is. All seasons. I didn't agree to all wait, hold on. Whoa. Whoa. Higurashi When They Cry? How many seasons are there? I didn't agree to a new job. How many episodes? It doesn't say. Anime. It's only 2 seasons? How many episodes in a season? Okay, apparently there are 24 episodes of Higurashi When They Cry. How long is it an episode? 5 hours? Alright, how would I even get a hold of these? Alright, that's fine, okay. And then Code Geass by Riori. Okay. Oh man, now Dragon's Den's talking about anime! Oh, fuck. Oh, man. "22 minutes with credits. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Sudoku. I'm way too tired for Sudoku. I got up at midnight. I'm way too tired for Sudoku. Why are you worrying we won't reach 500 million with your streaming schedule? Well, you don't have to say it. Alright? You don't have to say it. What do you mean you got up at midnight? Did you even sleep? I mean, I went to bed like way before midnight. My schedule's all over the place sometimes. Christmas prep is killing my sleep schedule. Yeah. It's pretty hectic. I love it though. I love this time of year. 250 million seems a little more fair. 500 million is already more fair. It was a million. It was a billion before. And marble costs weren't taken off before. Don't Rachel Amber me. 500 million is so unfair. No. Take how tired you are now and multiply it by the amount of Life is Strange games there are, and that's how tired and exhausted you'll feel when you play Life is Strange True Colors. Looking forward to it. Gonna sleep well after that. Just watch. Joe, I was rewatching the Cageman streams recently, and you made the same Bubble Hearth joke that Max made in Life is Strange. No, I did not. When I say bubble, I haven't even thought of Bubble Hearth things since Life is Strange. I did not. You did. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Nope. Fiction. Nope. Making up. Made it up. Nope. How is True Colors worse than... There's no way True Colors is worse than this. Oh, I did! I made a joke. Okay, but I was making fun of how they just got out of an area, and I was like, what the fuck did she do? Fucking bubble hearth out? Like, that wasn't like the same as, just bubble hearth and talk to me. Like, no. It's completely different. At least I think that's where I said it. How's it going, Yoshi? Let's look at it. Ranking the Life is Strange games. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Number 1, Life is Strange. Okay. Number 2, Life is Strange Before the Storm. Oh my god. Life is Strange. The next one, Life is Strange True Colors. Last, Life is Strange 2. Top Reddit comment on no spoilers. How would you rank Life is Strange games? Before the Storm and Life is Strange 1 kind of joint top. Then Life is Strange 2, True Colors. Life is Strange 1 and 2, both are unforgettable experiences. They have endearing characters, well-implemented licensed and original music, beautiful scenery you can spend hours looking at. Your choices matter. Even if the original game has that final choice, I think it's part of the moral. And then apparently Before the Storm is better than True Colors. Maybe Before the Storm gets better. Life is Strange 1, 9 out of 10. Before the Storm, 8 out of 10. Life is Strange 2, 7 out of 10. True Colors, 5 out of 10. How bad is True Colors? See your true colors. Can't wait to like that one the best. In True Colors, you actually get the time travel back, and you go back in time and murder Max, and that's why people don't like it. Meanwhile, I'm like, yes! Slay! Are you skipping 2? Because of my other streams. Excuse me, that game is so boring. Hold on. So is it called Life is Strange 2: Steins Gate? Because if it is, then yes, I am skipping it. But if not, if it doesn't have Steins Gate title, no, we're not skipping it. We're playing it, and we're gonna get the credits on it too, all the way. We're doing it. What is Steins Gate exactly? For some reason, I do get a very boring kind of vibe from Life is Strange 2. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't finish it. Wait, is Steins Gate bad, or is this just a meme? I think Steins Gate is awful, and it was so bad that it is the only game... Sorry, it's not a game. Steins Gate is the only thing that we have ever started on stream, and that I was committed to finishing, and I did not finish. Like, we didn't finish Stray, but that was just like, hey, let's just play this before the Game Awards start. You know, I'm sure there's a couple other games that just like, hey, let's just dick around and play this as casual, whatever, like Neon White and whatever. I should go back and finish Neon White, actually. But, like Steins Gate was a, like, we're playing this, and it is the only thing I have ever just been like, nah, I'm done. Was it really that bad? I never played it. Okay, so have you ever watched one of my videos and have often thought, why isn't he just getting to the point? Well, Steins Gate is like that, but on meth and cocaine, and then multiplied by 1,000,000 when it comes to, like, the point. Do you know that GIF? You know that GIF of the truck that's driving toward the roadblock pylon that's made of concrete, and it just keeps cutting away right before it crashes, and it just shows it again, like over and over and over again, like and then cut. That is Steins Gate. That is what happens to the story, you know. And then right out when it was finally starting to like get interesting, they did something so completely fucking impossibly batshit that what the hell? He actually crashed. This is not Steins Gate. Anyway, they did something so impossibly batshit that I was just done and I checked out. Can we please play Neon White instead of Life is Strange? If anyone can get me like an auto player or whatever that will just click through the story, I'll play Neon White while Life is Strange is going on. How about we just watch someone else's no commentary playthrough while I play Neon White in a little corner, and we can stream 2 in 1. Delightfully devilish streamer. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could do that. I could be a React Andy. Yeah. Do. Random question: is there a plan if the Witcher video does not get monetized? It doesn't matter at this point. It's just a complete disaster. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. I'm not banking on the Witcher video doing. It's fine. That's just a virus that has to be expelled, and after that, it's like whatever. Like, don't worry. Are you streaming tomorrow? I am streaming tomorrow. Yep. Dude, have you heard of Pentiment? Yes, I have. A lot of people in chat have brought it up. I haven't played it. I don't really like the art style, but if you keep bothering me about it, I might play it eventually. How is viewership going up as we just sit here and talk? What's your favorite anime? Life is Strange or Stray? Neither. Is next stream on Monday or later? Next stream is tomorrow. We're streaming tomorrow, and then we're streaming on Saturday. But if we get the game done tomorrow, we're done, and then I can just take Saturday off. And then I'm not streaming Sunday, and I'm not streaming Monday, because it's Christmas. And then I'll stream again on Tuesday with Life is Strange 2. Joe, serious question, what good sci-fi do you recommend? Like movie, book, or game? Sunday is... Did I not just say Sunday? Sunday and Monday I'm not streaming? Sorry if I misspoke. Do I have time to read the Witcher books before the Witcher 3 video comes out? Depends on how fast you read. Saturday is 24th, Sunday is 25th, Monday is 16th. Yeah, and I said the next stream is on Tuesday because of Christmas. Because like Sunday and Monday are the days that we're doing Christmas. And if I can get done tomorrow, I won't stream on Christmas Eve. But if I'm not done tomorrow, I will stream on Christmas Eve. I'm fine with that. Like, the episodes are pretty short, so we should be fine for that. Movie? Good sci-fi movie. I don't know why, but the first movie that popped into my head was Edge of Tomorrow. That's a really good action sci-fi movie if you want something more action-y. Classic is Back to the Future, of course. Is Jurassic Park sci-fi? Primer is pretty cerebral and kind of slow, but it's kind of fun time travel. Blade Runner 2049, don't watch the original. The original sucks. I'm trying to think, what are my favorite sci-fi movies? There are some sci-fi parts of Cloud Atlas. I really love Cloud Atlas. Sorry to be that kind of person, but I love Cloud Atlas. Cloud Atlas is great. If you haven't seen the original Matrix, the original Matrix is really good. Some of you, I know that sounds like a meme, but I bet there's quite a lot of people who haven't seen that movie. Because they're young and it's like, yeah, whatever. That's like boomer core, you know? Cloud Atlas was sweet. There are dozens of us that like that movie. I love that movie. That movie was great. Have you seen RoboCop 2? I have, but I don't remember it. I was probably a kid when I watched RoboCop 2. I really don't remember it. Which games are you looking forward to in 2023, besides Sudoku, of course? Silk Song. The first Matrix movie, it sucks ass. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Ban that guy? Yeah, let's ban that guy. You should watch the better Matrix movie, Equilibrium. You know what? I think I have to demote you, pub sub. No longer the smartest person on Jads. Equilibrium, it's a fine movie. It gets a definite 6 out of 10 sensible chuckle from me. But better than The Matrix? What the fuck you talking about? What the fuck you talking about? That movie makes no sense. It makes no sense. Everyone's taking pills to fucking just not have emotions. But, you know, everyone else, there are clearly people in charge that do have emotions. And they're just like, oh, everyone's just playing fucking chicken with each other, and the people are taking pills like dumbasses. Like, it doesn't make any fucking. Oh, here we go, fucking gun fu. Oh, you can't shoot me if I keep knocking your arm away before you can aim the gun at me. Ha ha ha! Here we go. Like it looks visually cool, but it's dumb. If you put everyone in a circle really close around me and they all aim their guns at me, I can move in such a way that there's no way they can shoot at me without either hitting the person on the other side of the circle, or I'm just gonna knock it away before they can hit me, and now I'm invincible because I'm just so fucking fat. Like no way. Have you seen Mulholland Drive? I have not, no. I did enjoy the movie though. It was fun. Stop spoiling. I didn't spoil shit. What did I spoil? What about Annihilation? I like that one. I did not like Annihilation. I thought it was kind of stupid. Visually very cool. Like I really like Natalie Portman as well. So, like, I liked watching for Natalie Portman. Wait, it is Natalie Portman, isn't it? Alright, good. But, like, I don't know. So, again, now you got me all spoiler scared now, right? Alright, so it's like, in Annihilation, this is very soon into the movie, okay? So this is technically a spoiler if you want to go on blind, but like this is very, very early on into the movie. They establish that whenever they send a team into like the weird prismatic no zone area, like dead zone area, it just never goes well. And instead of trying something new, they just keep sending teams in, this time for sure. It's just like, I expected more out of the shadow government that controls the whole entire world. Like, it just seems kind of stupid. Like, the way they just, like, I don't know, like... Do you know in that scene in, I don't know which Alien movie it is, maybe it's all of them, when they get to they've spent like a lifetime in cryo sleep in space on a spaceship that's clearly very expensive. Like space travel is somewhat normal, but it's still not like completely like easy. It's not like going on a plane or anything, but it's so hard, you know. But like they've colonized a lot of planets, they can get around the galaxy, and they go on the spaceship and they get down onto this planet that they no one's been to before. They haven't done any scans or anything like that, and they're like, huh, I'm getting oxygen readings. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take my fucking helmet off. Here I go. What could go wrong? Like that sort of shit, you know, like that's what I see Annihilation as. And it's just so fucking stupid. Like, it's Covenant. It's okay. It's both of them, isn't it? You know what? I don't think I've seen Covenant. Well, I've seen Prometheus, so I've seen Covenant. True. Have you seen The Thing, Joe? I have not seen The Thing. I would like to see The Thing. Planning to read The Expanse now that it's finished, or do you have no time for books now? I don't have much time to read books right now, but I would very much like to read The Expanse, yeah. It's very high on my list. Have you seen Primer? I have seen Primer. I liked it very much. I think I've seen it twice. Having seen it twice and even like spoken to some people about it, there is still a scene in Primer, and I can say this because it's not really, because I can just reference something that's in the scene, and people who have seen it will know exactly what I'm talking about. There's a scene, I can pinpoint the exact time in the movie where I stop being able to know what's going on, and that scene is when they're standing talking at the fountain. After that, I genuinely have no idea what the fuck happened in the movie. Like, I can get the gist of the ending and all that shit, but like that is the precise point where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Like it's like there's a scene missing. It's like, what the fuck just happened? And I know you can like map it out, but like that's the scene where I'm like, woo! Like, so yeah. It's not even something big happens in that scene either. It's just, that's where it gets weird, I guess. Wait, which film? Primer. NL loves Tenet. Have you seen that? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There's no way Northern Line loves Tenet. Tenet is a dog shit movie. There's no way. There's no way he likes Tenet. He loved it. Okay, he says he enjoyed it. All right, I kind of enjoyed it too, as like, you know, a spectacle, like whatever. It was fun and dumb. But you're saying he loved it. He didn't love it. There's no way he loved it.
There's no way he loved it. You're telling me that he watched this movie and he really loved it? There's no way that he loved the movie. That sounds like that. There's no way.
Have you seen Arrival? I have seen Arrival. Arrival's really good. I liked Arrival. I'm sorry, because we're both Canadian and we're streamers. Do you think I have like a red telephone next to my desk and I can just pick it up and be like, "Hey Ryan, how's it going?" Like I've never spoken to NL. Never. Someone asked about Interstellar. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. Stupid movie. Enjoyed it though. Have you ever seen Stalker or Solaris? I have not seen Stalker. I have seen the remake of Solaris with George Clooney. I have not seen the original. I thought that the remake... So this is an important lesson of watching things like again, maybe later in life. The first time I saw Solaris, I was bored as fuck and I thought this was just a shitty movie. Second time I saw Solaris, which was like, I don't know, 10 years later, and I was in my mid to late 20s instead of my late teens, and I really enjoyed it and I thought it was really good. I didn't have enough life experience or whatever. I was expecting like I don't know. I think honestly, when I was a teenager, I guess I was just expecting like Jason or Freddy to burst out of a room somewhere and start killing people like at the end of another sci-fi movie that I almost just spoiled. I guess that's what I was expecting, and it just doesn't happen. You know, it does get pretty fucked up, but like, yeah, I enjoyed Solaris a lot my second time through. Which Solaris? The original and remake? The remake with Clooney is what I'm talking about. I've not seen the original. I would watch the original though. I don't know if I'm not saying the remake's better. I'm just saying the remake is the only one I've seen. Favorite horror film? Oh, I don't know. I don't really have a collection of like favorite movies in my head or like that. What's my favorite horror movie? Have you seen Coherence? It's almost as good as Primer IMO. I have seen Coherence. I bet you're surprised, Chatter. I have seen Coherence. Yeah, I like Coherence. I felt like... So Coherence is an interesting movie, but it is one of the prime examples of what I think the genre really suffers from. The movie with... oh, fuck, what's her name? She's Lara Croft now. God, what's her name? I can't remember her name. Oscar Isaac is in it. I think it's Oscar Isaac. Ex Machina. Ex Machina is another perfect example of this. Like, Coherence and Ex Machina have the same problem, and it's very indicative of the whole entire genre. Is that it ends just as it's getting interesting. So a lot of these stories have this issue where they set up like a really, really good first act and second act, and then just like, well, where's the third act? You know what I mean? It just ends as soon as it's getting good. Like when it's supposed to be like, whoa, holy shit, that just happened, and then let's explore that. No, it's done. Credits are rolling. You know, that's how I feel about those movies. You may disagree. You may think, okay, no, I actually really like those movies, and I think they did have satisfying conclusions, and they did explore their premise enough. But I think that Coherence and Ex Machina, while movies I enjoyed, were movies that are very much guilty of that kind of issue. It's called open-ended ending. You call it that. I call it unfinished. We are not the same. What's your favorite Christmas movie, and why is it Tokyo Godfathers? Never heard of it. My favorite Christmas movie is The Muppet Christmas Carol. Have you watched Black Sails? I have not, no. It's just short story syndrome. Yeah, it is short story syndrome, yeah. Yep. That's a good way of putting it. I bet you didn't even know Ex Machina and Annihilation are by the same director. That kind of rings true to me, but you're right. I didn't know that, like, off the top of my head. What's my favorite horror movie? What's your favorite bit about media featuring time travel? One of my books. Can I say Undertale? Is Undertale allowed? Oh, okay. I can't really answer these kind of questions because I don't remember all of the movies I've seen. But so instead, I'll give you a interesting answer, and then I can, palm it off on you. There's a movie with Andy Samberg in it, and the mother from How I Met Your Mother, which is called Kristen Milioti, I think. Called J.K. Simmons in it too, called Palm Springs. Okay, now Palm Springs is kind of like a Groundhog Day kind of thing. Andy Samberg. Did I say Adam Sandler? Sorry, it's Andy Samberg. Now, this is not my favorite movie. It's not what I would consider like an absolutely fantastic, oh my god, great movie or anything like that, but it was entertaining. I enjoyed it. So the reason why, and I won't say what it is, but I will describe like in vague terms what happens in the movie. There is something that a character does in Palm Springs that was something I wished that has been explored in time travel media with time loops before, and a character finally did it. And that they did it, I was like, holy shit. And it was like it worked out really, really well. It was satisfying. It was like, damn, I can't believe that they did it. So I really liked that that was used in a movie, and it was pretty funny. It was okay. Palm Springs is Groundhog Day. Groundhog Day was actually good. Groundhog Day is still pretty good. I will type it in Jads right now. Okay, here we go. Big spoilers for Palm Springs. The movie I just described on stream, starring Andy Samberg and someone else. All right, get your Heinz Gates ready. Wow, is this the biggest Heinz Gate ever? I don't see it. Maybe you're not on Jads. That typing is a little hot, man. I can't lie. Wow. Thank you, chatter. Side note, Joe, can you tell us what keyboard you have? I believe those are brown switches. They sound nice, and honestly, I'm curious. We need brown switches. I have a HyperX mechanical keyboard. It is the first and only mechanical keyboard I've ever had. I know it's HyperX because it has hyper. Oh man, it's dirty as fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. Like oh man, I wouldn't even post a picture of this right now. Holy shit. No, I don't eat down here. Like, well, I had a cookie earlier, but like I don't, like I eat like off to the side. Like there's no food. It's just dust and like and hair. Oh man. I can't remember what make it is exactly. It's HyperX something. If I get rid of the dust, will it tell me? Oh, this keyboard's black? Holy shit! Yeah. I do like the keyboard. Hit it with the Windex. I'll wipe down in a vacuum. You know what I should get? I should get one of those tiny little vacuums that they used in Gattaca. And just like, you know, after every session, just like get between all the creases and the cracks and everything. I think that would be kind of... That's also a good sci-fi movie. Although, one of the most emotional and poignant parts of it rings a little hollow to me and it's kind of dumb. Hey, Lily. We're just doing a Q&A right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you tell how much I enjoyed your cookie?
Oh, good, huh?
It actually was. I just forgot to eat it, and now it's gone. I don't. Oh no, it's still soft. Okay.
The shortbread turned out better.
Thank you.
Hold on. I want to tell you something funny. Close the door.
Is it stream appropriate?
Yes.
Okay.
Close the door. I'll be up in a minute.
Al-Qaeda, get away from the door. Opinion on Dragon Ball Z? I don't have one.
It's about the cookie.
You can buy specialized keyboard vacuum. Yeah, I could get one of those. Yeah. What is it about the cookie?
So we were making the cookies together, right? So
Yeah.
Kate saw them go in the oven.
Okay.
And then she went for a nap, and she didn't get to see when they came out and how they were like a big sheet when they all like ran together.
Yeah.
So I cut them up into pieces, right? And then I said to her, "Do you want a cookie?" She was really excited. She came downstairs. "I want a cookie. I want a cookie. Are they ready?" So I said to her, "Okay, you want the cookie now?" And she goes, "Of course." So I show her the cookie, and she goes, "Mommy, what happened?" She's completely horrified.
She still ate it though, right?
She ate them, and she's
Yeah.
never good.
Okay,
Yeah, of
that's
course.
good.
Yeah, I thought that was cute.
Your wife's name means lesbian in Weeb language. All right, most sane chatter. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Which kid is your favorite? You, because I'm your dad. Or some say daddy. Why are we still live? What are we doing? I think I kind of got in my head that I was streaming for 5 hours, and I'm just kind of like, just coasting on the adrenaline. You said you like Danganronpa because it happens in closed environment. Which book movie would you recommend with similar setting? Oh man, I don't know. God, I suck at answering questions like this, man, because I can't remember all the media that I've consumed. Not because I've consumed so much. I think I've consumed more games than anything else. But even the games, it's hard for me to keep track of. Like, I don't know. Agatha Christie did one that I didn't think was all that great, actually. But I think Danganronpa references that at one point. And then there were none. Not the original name. The original name is really Yikes. Actually, I think both of the original names, like the original name was Yikes, and then they changed it to something else, and even that was Yikes, and then they went with, and then they were young, and then they were and then there were none. Have you seen Moon 2009? I have seen Moon 2009. It was pretty good. That's why you have to keep lists of everything you watch or play. Yeah, Anu started doing that. I need to get on that. Is it actually possible before the storm is so bad you don't finish it? No, because like it's so short. One of the reasons why Steins Gate got cut was because not only did they just do something that was completely stupid and impossible, like the equivalent of just cutting off someone's head and then just without any explanation or anything, like they just miraculously just stay alive and keep talking. It was also, I felt like we were only 5% into it. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Too long. Have you watched the OA? I really liked it as a soft sci-fi show. No, I have not seen the OA. Did it get an ending? It got canceled, right? I'm not saying you're wrong, but why do you say Tenet is dog shit? So, it wasn't really that interesting. I don't really understand the motivations of the main bad guy, and that's really important. It just seems kind of petty and kind of shit. And that can work if the scenarios that they're being put in is interesting, but they're really not. I feel like it was incoherent. I feel like it didn't make much sense. I feel like and I don't mean just the gimmick of the movie. I also feel that like the story itself didn't make much sense either. The only good scene in the whole entire movie I thought was the car thing and the halfway through. That was kind of neat. The last battle, whatever the fuck it was so bad that I don't even understand what was going on. The audio is really poorly mixed and just felt really like it matched the theme of just being convoluted as fuck. So maybe that was on purpose. I don't know. I just really didn't like it. It was just like, well, I say I didn't like it. Like it was all right. Like I don't regret watching it. Like it was, like I've had worst 2 hours. But like yeah. But Joe, they exploded an entire real plane. Did they? I don't remember that. Have you tried Final Fantasy 14? You mentioned it in the Cajun streams that you would like to. I think I played it a little bit with Weeaboo Bill, but not too much. I didn't even get past the first area. Favorite episode of Doctor Who? Heaven Sent is my favorite episode. Have you watched Knives Out? I have. I thought it was really good. I'm looking forward to watching the next one when it comes out later in the month. Damn, a lot of hits this stream of people asking me if I watched something, and I actually have. Thoughts on Scott Pilgrim? I liked it when I saw it. I haven't read the what's the westernized version of manga? I haven't read that. I watched the movie. I thought it was okay. Like, it was entertaining. I watched it expecting it to hate it, and then I was like, you know, it's not bad. Did you say sorry to the mouse you punched? No. I won't apologize for reasonable responses of escalation of force. Have you watched Pleasantville? I don't think I've watched Pleasantville, no. Did you know there is an Elden Ring manga? I did not, but that doesn't surprise me. What anime won? What anime? No anime won. What's your second favorite Elden Ring boss? You said the first one was Godric, the Millennia is the third. Who's the second? Maybe the Dragon Lord. I thought that fight was pretty visually cool. Run back on that one is a motherfucker, though. I killed that one my first try on my first playthrough, and I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm lying. I killed it second try. But then on my third playthrough, for whatever reason, it took me more than that, which was kind of embarrassing considering that I had already killed the boss. And then I got to feel the run back as I think I took like 6 or 7 tries. So that just fucking really wore me down. I don't know why the run back is so long on that one. Do you like the Addams Family? Honestly, not really. I feel like I don't. It's not for me, and I'm okay. Like, people like the Addams Family. It's whatever. You know, I like Morticia for obvious reasons, but you know, it's Catherine Zeta-Jones, man. She dips beneath the lasers. What's your favorite animated movie? Does 3D animation count, or are we splitting that as its own thing? My favorite animated movie, hand-drawn, is almost certainly going to be The Lion King. I don't think Lion King can be beat. If we're talking about 3D animation, now that's a lot harder, because Shrek 2 is just a banger. The first Incredibles movie is incredible. Toy Story is really good. It's mostly going to be Pixar. Finding Nemo is really good. I think I would probably give it to Shrek 2, but it's pretty tough. What's your opinion on the first season of 1899? I have not watched it yet, so I cannot tell you. Sorry. Let me tell you, Lily and I have still not finished the first season of You on Netflix, and we've been watching that for almost a year now. Replay a game for the first time again, what would it be? Can I also go back in time to when it was like King? World of Warcraft. No, I'm a different person now. I don't think it would, like, just relive those memories. Like, I don't know. Outer Wilds, I guess, if we're talking about recent. I have not seen The Road to El Dorado. No, I have not. Peaky Blinders, haven't seen it. If you were going to learn any other language, what would it be? Am I learning it, or am I just like waving a magic wand, putting it on my head, and now I know how to speak that language? If I was to look at it from a long term, I would pick Japanese, because I think that would benefit a lot for my career and work, although not as much as it would have been able to like 10, 15 years ago. Short term, just for the memes, I would choose Polish, because then I could actually speak Polish. And you know, delayed the Witcher 3 video even more. If I have to learn the language myself and I have to put the work in, I would pick French. Because Lily is learning French and I could talk to her about it, and we also live in Canada, so it would just make the most sense. When are you going to finish The Wire? Probably never. I don't know if I'm ever going to go back around to it. You watched the new season of Dexter? I did not. Are they gonna make another one? I heard it was popular. Will Dexter New Blood have a season 2? No official announcement about Dexter's return for potential second season of New Blood, but give it time. Surely it's a matter of when and not if. Ooh. Wasn't Witcher 2 and Witcher 3 written in English? I'm talking about the books. No, and the new Dexter season is worse than the original ending. I don't believe you. You can't get much worse than that. Follow-up question, do you know any Welsh? I do not know. I refuse to learn. I was so far behind on learning Welsh when I went back into the Welsh school system when we moved back there, that I just refused to learn. Which was a rare moment of like rebellious streak for me, because usually I just did whatever in school, you know. I did well in school. But no, it just like, I'm so behind, I'm not learning this. And I just dug my heels in and was just like, no. And eventually the school gave up. I don't know why. You is good? I think that it's decent so far. If you're comfortable sharing, why did you move out of the UK? Because my parents were leaving, and I was too young to not go with them. Thoughts on Supergiant games, Hades, Pyre, etc.? Hades is okay, not my favorite game, it's alright. I have never finished another of their games. I've played a little bit of Bastion, and I didn't really like it, and I played it pretty close to when it came out too. I don't know why, I just like, I feel like one of the biggest ways that it dragged down for me was that I didn't like that in order to explore the environments, you have to just perimeter walk and wait for the blocks to just appear and be like, oh, I guess this is the way forward. And the controls were just a little off for me, so I didn't really get into it. I think if I tried to play it again now, I think I might like it a little bit more. Hades feels really good to play, but I feel like it's a little too messy in terms of its gameplay consistency when it comes to like avoiding damage and the like. And I feel like some of the builds feel very samey. I don't know if they've updated that and changed that now. I've beaten the last boss, I don't know, like 6-7 times. So I've had a few successful runs. I know that's like practically nothing compared to people who play these games. Like I've beaten Gungeon like 100 or more times. So I know what that sounds like, but like, why would I continue playing it when I'm not really enjoying it all that much? I do admire how much voice acting there is in that game and how many different lines of dialogue there are. You can play that game so much and still be hearing new things. It's really cool. I tried Transistor a little bit when it came out, and I thought that was interesting, but I didn't stick with it for whatever reason. And Pyre I played a little bit, and that seemed interesting as well, but very dense, and it was just, that just wasn't the kind of game I was looking for at that time. But maybe I should play them eventually. Give them a better chance. Is a Sekiro video ever coming out? Very unlikely. I think I said my piece about Sekiro in the Elden Ring video, but I will never say never. If I feel like I can do a good Sekiro video, then I will do a good Sekiro video. I still have most of a script for Sekiro, so I could do it, but I don't know. If you could choose a place from anywhere in the world to live, where would it be? I don't know. Previously, I probably would have said one of the Scandinavian countries, but now I don't know anymore. I don't know. Canada is all right. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. I really don't know. Who's your favorite mod? PubSub. Have you seen the Han Solo Star Wars story movie? I have not, no. Any plans to watch Wednesday? Nope, I have no plans. Do you do anything physical and not family related to break away from the hours of being on a computer writing scripts and editing? I go on fairly long walks. I'm a big walker. I really like walking. For a while, I was lifting weights again throughout the year. I think I was on a pretty good streak of lifting weights, but for some reason I stopped doing it. I can't remember why I stopped. Something happened. There was a reason, and it was a good reason, I swear. But I go on pretty long walks. And when I go to the grocery store, which is often, although I haven't gone lately, I fucking pile up my bag and I have to carry like huge amounts back, and it's a really long walk there and back. If you were the mayor of Moncton, what would you change and why? I would increase security on bikes because I wouldn't want to get my bike stolen like the mayor of Moncton actually did get their bike stolen. I don't know. I don't think the mayor of Moncton really has all that much power. I don't know. I read recently that that Moncton is running on a huge budget surplus, and they're still not like fixing the streets and shit. Like, they can't even keep the roads plowed. Like when we moved here, I was like, why does everyone not walk on the sidewalks? Why does everyone just walk in the middle of the road? And like, that's weird. Why does everyone just walk in the street? And then winter happened, and I'm like, oh, I get it. Because no one plows the fucking sidewalks, you know? Like the sidewalks are really bad here. People just get used to it. Any interest at all in the World Cup? Nope, no interest at all. When are you going to do a video on why decision-based storytelling is bad and undermines the impact of a lot of stories? That is your opinion, right? I speak about that in the Witcher 3 video. Like, no shit, I do. I really, really do. I possibly don't get into it as much as you would like me to, but yeah, I do speak about that. Do you prefer your waffles with syrup, jam, or expelled? I prefer my waffles to be toast. Why are you still streaming? Game ended an hour ago. I don't know. I'm just talking. I don't know. I just keep seeing questions and I keep answering them. Steins Gate waifu, the hacker guy. I will not play Umineko. No. No. I want $1 million to stream Umineko. $1 million. Okay, that was technically an answer, but you know what I meant. Well, I don't really know why my parents wanted to move back to Canada. They just did. my mom was this kind of restless person that would just like to move every so often. So, like growing up, I went to, before high school, I went to over 10 different schools. I don't know if that explains a lot. I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. That's why that is why the way he is. But like, once I went to high school, I only went to 2 different high schools. So I went to one high school in Wales and one high school in Canada when we went back to Canada. But before that, I went to like so many different schools. Did you go to college? And if so, what was your major? I went to York University for 1 year to become an English major, which was a fucking waste of time for me. It doesn't have to be a waste of time for everybody, but it was a waste of time for me. Do you think FromSoft's games would benefit if the story lore was more easily accessed and were implemented into the gameplay more? Is that the only change? Because if so, no. So, Sekiro has more of a story. Not really, like, still a full-on story, but it has more of a story. And as you can see from playing Sekiro, it's not a good story, right? So, a lot of the quote-unquote story and like the atmosphere and lore that you get from the FromSoft games greatly benefit from being very vague and ambiguous. So you just kind of fill in the gaps yourself as you play, and you just kind of get the suggestion of something going on, and that suggestion of something going on can build up in your mind as this great mystique, and you can be like, ooh, that's cool, I wonder what that's about. You know, I was like, oh, that big dragon, he's up to something. I wonder what he's up to. Man, he must have really good reasons. And then if the story was real, it'd be like, I like getting waifus and putting them in crystals, and then all their feet stick out of the crystal, and then I just eat their feet, and then the feet grow back because of the crystal makes their feet grow back, and that's what I like to do, and you're not gonna stop me. You know, it's like, it'd be something like, and it's like, oh, great, we're fighting the foot fetish dragon. Great, I would rather not have known that. You know, like, I just, you know, that sort of thing. That's what it would be. I feel like the games greatly benefit from that, and also the story stays out of the way, and you can just play the fucking game. So, if the story was a lot better and they were going to flesh it out and make it worth it, then the answer would be yes. But if they're not going to do anything, the answer would be no. Because I have a feeling that it just doesn't fucking matter. Ever tried Rainworld again? No, I have not. No, sorry. Foot fetish dragon insert. No, I do not have a foot fetish. Sorry. Sure, I really don't. I'm not into feet. Why are you apologizing? Because I'm Canadian. I wish I did, though. Lily has really cute feet. Foot is overrated. Armpit is the shit. What? What didn't you like about Sekiro's story? Oh, it's not that I didn't like anything about it. It was just kind of... There just wasn't much to it, you know? It was like, yeah, whatever, you know? It's really hard to... Like, saying to me, like, what did you not like about Dark Souls story or Bloodborne story or Sekiro's story is kind of like saying to me, what did you not like about Life is Strange's combat system? And it's like... what combat system? I mean, I guess you could rewind to see some stuff happen. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, like, what are you talking about? You know, it's like, it's just a suggestion. You know, like, or what do you not like about Super Mario World's combat system? It's like, it's running and jumping more, isn't it? Like, it doesn't, like, sure, you can shoot some fireballs, but that's not really, I don't want to call it a combat system. Like, it's there. Like, it's like, it's so not the focus. It's like, why is it, it's not even worth criticizing. What analytic video you are going to make? What? Well, I still want to make the Ragnarok video, but I still haven't had time to start yet. But once I start, man, it's coming. It's coming. Don't you worry. It's coming. Did you read all the item descriptions in Souls games? There's a lot of lore. There's no combat in Life is Strange. Okay. I don't know if you're trolling me. Decision-based game, Mass Effect, wink wink. Mass Effect's pretty good. I like Mass Effect. Do you have any plans to write more books? I have lots of plans to write more books. I have more books in my head than I'm ever going to write. But I don't know if I'm ever going to have time to do it. Is Sekiro's story better or worse than Mario Odyssey? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, spicy question, chatter. I think it's definitely in the same area in terms of who gives a fuck. I think I prefer Sekiro's. It's more interesting to me. Like the suggestion of something that's going on is like cooler and more interesting. So I think I would give it a Sekiro. Yeah, definitely. Favorite video game essay review not written by you? Oh, I don't know how to answer that. The only videos I've watched recently on YouTube, I watched a couple of Jacob Geller's videos, and I really like him. I watched Mandalore's video on Alien Isolation, and I really appreciated something he said in it about how they took the what the movies were trying to do with the style and theme of the movies and made that the game, and they recreated what they thought the future would look like in the 80s. And I remember thinking, oh man, that was kind of lost on me when I played the game, and I that's something I didn't really appreciate. And then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, hold on, didn't that actually come up when we played it? And I'd completely forgotten that playthrough. So maybe I did appreciate it a little bit, but like I got to appreciate it again because I'd completely forgotten that part of it. I think that's all I've really watched on YouTube lately, apart from Cracking the Cryptic. But Cracking the Cryptic's easy to watch because I can just have it on in the background while I'm doing some Sudoku while I'm upstairs with the kids. You know, usually when I'm playing Sudoku, I'm doing something else at the same time. Would you ever write for a video game? I'm writing for my own video game, but the game I'm making is not very story based. If I ever did make a story-based game, then I would be a lot more excited about writing for it in terms of like, oh, what can I do with the medium? But first game is much more of a gameplay focused thing with some story elements. Like there are characters and there's something going on. But yeah, I'm doing the writing for that. If anyone ever came to me and said to me, hey, we want you to do some writing for our game, I would probably say no. Not that they would want me, but if they did for whatever reason, I would probably say no unless I really trusted the development process, that it wasn't going to be like, oh yeah, we just want you to do like the lore tidbits, like, and just like, hey, here's all these gameplay sequences, write some dialogue to stitch them together. It's like, that's not really interesting to me. However, would I really turn that down just for the sake of having the experience? I don't know. That might be worthwhile. Where can we get info on your game? You can't get it anywhere right now. It's still like, we're not really talking about it much. Do your kids like your videos? The only video of mine they've watched is the Stardew Valley video because they really like the Stardew Valley video. They really like the Stardew Valley game. What's your opinion on Dark Lurker from Dark Souls 2? I like that boss quite a bit. I thought it was one of the best multi-bosses in the whole series up to that point, and it might still be up there. But it's kind of a pain in the ass to get to, unfortunately. Will there be a Life is Strange stream tomorrow? Yes, there will be. Comparing visual novel type games, aka Ace Attorney and Danganronpa, to point and click walkarounds like Life is Strange and Telltale Games, which style do you think manages to succeed more as a narrative, and do you feel like the gameplay heavy sections add anything to such story heavy experiences? I think they can, yeah. I think they added some to Life is Strange. I feel like there's tedium in both sides, and I feel like the Ace Attorney investigation parts were more tedious than the Life is Strange and David Cage kind of walk around parts. So I think maybe you could do it better with point and click, especially if things like points of interest were more highlighted and it was much more clear about what you had to interact and do, because usually there's not a lot of thought involved. It's kind of like trial and error kind of thing. Clicking through all the text can also be kind of tedious as well, but I think that more is gained from the game, from them being in the game than lost, although it's not a complete positive, right? Hey Joe, are you worried if arguments you might get in the chat could ruin your experience if Ghibli, NGE, other classic anime get picked? What do you mean? Like I'm gonna say it's bad and we're gonna have a fight? Nah, I don't really like arguing with chat is a feature, right? Like I won't lie to you guys. Sometimes chat can really get on my nerves, but as time goes on, I think I've gotten better at handling it. When I first started streaming, I was genuinely scared of chat. and I think you can tell that in my voice. Like, I'm really, really uncomfortable, really scared. Because not just because of like, oh, pushback on opinions or anything like that, but just like I'm not really good at public speaking. So pretty scared. Was very uncomfortable. I've said this multiple times on stream before that like I'm not really suited to this sort of job, and I just kind of had to fall into it because of narcolepsy, and I had to do what I had to do to hustle. You know what I mean? I love the job. Don't get me wrong, and I've always kind of liked streaming even from the beginning, and I've grown to like it more and more as time has gone on. But like I don't know, like still about 3 years ago, I was still like chat could make me very uncomfortable. Sometimes if like chat is being really obnoxious, and I'm guilty of this too, don't get me wrong. Sometimes there are disproportional responses. Northline said this once on stream. He's like he said something like he's guilty of being moody to chat sometime because one person said to him, was it something was wrong in his house. I don't know if his sink was clogged or his toilet was clogged or his fridge wasn't working or whatever. And someone in chat said something like, do you really think it's not your fault that your fridge isn't working? And he quipped back with, do you really think it's not your fault that your life is miserable? It was something like that. And he went through that. I don't know if that's the exact quote, by the way, but he said something like that. He clapped back against this chatter, right? And he regaled that like sometime later, and he was like, you know, I'm like I'll say that was a disproportional response. I shouldn't have gone that hard on him. You know what I mean? And I feel like as a streamer, you can definitely feel that sometimes, where you can feel like all of chat is against you. And that can be kind of tough. Where was I going with this? What was asking? Oh, about arguments with chat about the anime. Nah, it's like I've gotten a lot better about handling it, I think. So it should be fine. It's a feature, right? If you can't handle me at my arguing about sprinklers for an hour and a half, then you don't deserve me at my be koi off snow, okay? That's how it is, all right? You gotta take the good with the bad. You gotta take the arguments with the memes, all right? Chat is never against me because I'm always right and funny. I'll send my chat to you. Was I supposed to raid you at some point? Or was it hosting? Was I supposed to raid someone? I remember like someone in the community was like, oh, it'd be cool if you raided them. And I was like, yeah, that would be cool. And then I just never did it because I forgot. Or was it if I was streaming on that day, I was supposed to do it and then I didn't stream that day? If you're still streaming on Saturday, you could do that. And then I just wasn't streaming. Maybe that was it. So I'm not a scumbag. Did you watch some of the highlights videos of your streams from Walrus or Man of Answers, for instance? Yeah, I've watched a few of them. I think I watched the David Cage ones. I was watching a little bit of the Ace Attorney ones that Hypothetical Walrus did. I watched Man of Answers Persona 4 ones. Someone made Xenoblade Chronicles 2 highlights, and I watched some of those back, and just like damn, just so bad at streaming. So bad at streaming. Is your desktop organized? Fairly organized. Let's see. Oh, I got some Sudoku pictures up here right now. Hold on. I can... If I take those away... Yeah, it's not too bad. I got like maybe... let's see. Properties... It's not showing up. I got maybe like 25 things on the desktop. Not too bad. What sorts of games do you think are best for streaming? It depends on the streamer. Like, I would have said that like very heavy gameplay games would be best because the people can like watch you get into it or whatever. But for me, it seems to be the story games that people want to have more. But when it comes to gameplay games, if the gameplay is not too demanding, usually I can just riff and talk with chat. And I like never shutting up when I stream. That's one of my goals as a streamer. And it really annoys me when another streamer doesn't do this. Not because I feel like, oh, what the fuck are you doing? I just mean like as a viewer, I want to be engaged, right? I always want to hear the person talking. So my goal as a streamer, and it's pretty much always been that way, is to just never shut up. Like if I'm not talking, there better be a good reason for why I'm not talking. And if people don't like that and they want a more like chill, relax streamer that like is more like let the game do the heavy lifting, then that's fine too. Like people want different things. Exactly, wrong intuition. And yet you're here. Or maybe you're not talking to me. You ever write in chat when watching other streamers? No. Forget anime, would you ever read manga? I would read the Alice in Borderland manga if I had it. Because I liked the Netflix show. Didn't love it, but I liked it. And I would like to read the manga. Are there any themes you feel haven't been explored enough in games, or just ones you'd like to see more of? That's a very difficult question. It's very broad. No, not really. I feel like games are at a point right now that they don't really need to... that they shouldn't really be worrying about uniqueness and, you know, exceptionalism when it comes to exploring topics that no one else has. I think that they should just be focused more on competency. And right now, the biggest push that should be coming out of games is linking narratives and gameplay together if they want their stories to have a narrative. If you don't, that's completely fine. If you don't want your stories to have a narrative, if you don't want your games to have a narrative, that's completely fine. I would prefer there to be a big push right now on trying to work together to fuse those two sides together. And the problem is that it takes a lot of planning, and it's very difficult to do, which is one of the many reasons why I just kind of like almost dismissed it entirely when it came to the game that we're making right now. It's like, okay, like it's there's going to be context provided for the things that you're going to do, and there's going to be, you know, some sort of goal, and there's going to be characters and stuff, but like no, it's just like it's just in the background. Like, there you go. Have you ever seriously gotten into any fighting game? No, I have not. No. Ever played Ender Lilies? I have not. No. I think that game looks pretty, though. I agree the streamer should be the content. No one cares what NL does. They're there for banter. Yeah, pretty much. Although I have heard that when the Super Autopets comes out, some people dip. That actually connects to why I asked you about Supergiant games. I feel like they're the best at linking gameplay and story. Did you not feel that when playing? No, not really. I didn't play them enough to see that. I know a lot of people like to say that Hades is like the perfect narrative for a roguelike because like the restarts and everything are actually canon, and oh my god, like isn't that cool? And it's like, like I don't know, doesn't, like, I guess, like I think the restarts are canon in Gungeon too, aren't they? And Gungeon doesn't get its pistol sucked for that. Like it's not a bad thing, but it's like, you know, it's all right. Yeah. Did you buy a VR set? I've had an Index for, oh god, 2 years now, maybe a little longer than that. And unfortunately, there aren't enough outlets in the basement for me to set it up down here. And also, the ceiling is too low for me to use it anyway, even if I could. I used to use it in the bedroom, which was very funny. I once was like using the... I was once playing Beat Saber shirtless because, you know, I don't want my sleeves to get caught in my random flailing. I had pants on though, and you know, I was just did a track, and I took my headset off, and both of my boys were standing there looking at me. What are you doing? Yeah, so I used to do VR in the bedroom. I played Beat Saber a lot. I love Beat Saber. Beat Saber's great. Beat Saber is actually a pretty good workout too. And Alex made me sick, unfortunately. And anything to do with a free locomotion or whatever it is makes me sick still. But I miss it. I really miss VR. I really miss Beat Saber. Would you ever consider trying Umineko off stream? Nope. You think I'm gonna read that in my own time? No way. Ever tried Project Zomboid? I tried it a long time ago. Has it gotten a lot of updates in the past like 7 years? I think it was 7 years ago I tried that, and I thought it was like a neat idea, but it didn't have enough. Like, back when I tried it, they were still promising, like, cars and NPCs and shit, and I think maybe they've been in the game for a while now. Alice in Borderlands Season 2 came out today. Did it really? Oh, it did. Damn. Alright. Can't wait to watch that over, you know, one episode a month for the rest of the year. Thoughts on Yandere Simulator? I do not have thoughts on that. I know what that is. I've seen it around, but I don't have any thoughts on it. I heard the guy that's making that is a bit strange, but I don't want to speak about that when I don't really know. In Hades, the restarts are incredibly important to the narrative themes of the game and isn't just about being No, I get that. It's just, I don't think that adds much to the narrative. Sorry. It's like, it's fine. It's just like, eh. Maybe it's because I don't think the narrative is all that great to begin with. It's just there, you know? Like, I don't know. Nothing about the Hades story grabbed me, and I played that for, what does Steam say? Hades. I played that game for 20 hours, and nothing really grabbed me about the game story. So I don't know if the story hasn't done anything to be like, hey, here we go, like in 20 hours, then I feel like, yeah, whatever, you know. Thoughts on AI art? Oh, that's an interesting question. I don't think I can answer that. Like, that's a very difficult question. I think it's fucked up that a lot of the art was trained on people's work without their consent. And now that the training that can be done from that can be used to produce art that could be used in some commercial stuff without anyone really having a say, and really hard to check what's being used for what. And I don't want to come too hard down on either side there, because I really don't know what should be legal there and what should be allowed. Usually when we talk about copyright on stream, chat gets mad at me because I'm more in defense of people who hold copyright. Like, I don't think if you make something, I don't think that the copyright should expire while you're still alive. Like, if you sell it to a company or it's part of a collaboration effort with other people, okay, now I think you're very much in the area that someone else can there's an expiration on that. But like, if you made a character and you made a story in a world and you're still alive, and like, oh no, we decided like whatever 30 years, I don't know if it is 30 years, but let's say 30 years is enough and now someone else can do it. Like, no, fuck off. Like, no, it should last until the person who made it died, unless they sell it or give consent. Maybe plus a little bit more, like maybe plus like 10 years. I don't know. So much hate, terrible opinion. I really don't think so. Why not? Are you again? We're gonna have the fight again. I can't understand how anyone could argue about this. Like, they made it, man. Fuck copyright. Sorry, Joseph. Reproducing ideas is compulsive and it's pointless to try to restrict it. Really? I feel like people are arguing with your thing is something different. Maybe. AI art is clearly fair use. See, this is where I don't know enough about it. Like, if I got an AI bot, right, and I trained it, and it was good enough that it could learn, like, all of, like, Marek's and Wuggy's art and everything, and then through a program, if I, like, was to sat here for long enough, and I could generate, like, fan art of, like, close to the quality that they make, and I could, like, do a little bit of tweaking to it as well. Like, I feel like that's kind of fucked up, man. that's like, you gotta agree it's kind of fucked up, right? Like, if you're just using it as a fun tool, then I like, first of all, how could you stop anyone? Like, you can't put the curds back in the poutine once it's, you know, it's done. But like when it gets into commercial stuff, like, and that's what it gets difficult, is how do you even know? Like, how can you prove it? What if Merrick trained the bot with his own art? Yo, I have no problem with that. It's the fact that other people's work is being used without their permission or consent is the issue, right? If Merrick is using it, excuse me, and he's trained it on his own art, then Merrick is just using that as a tool of self-expression. This is just basically just a program he's using to create more art with. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But with someone else is like, okay, I'm going to train this AI bot on your art, and maybe it's kind of like cheating in an online game. If you cheat, and here's an issue. We're all over the place right now. This is pretty rampant in Hunt Showdown, which I don't play anymore, partly because of this issue. There are a lot more cheaters in online games than you think, especially in shooters. And the issue is that you get like rabid defenders of the game that they love so much that will only accept cheating if it is cheating that is blatantly obvious. Like, oh, I loaded into the game and this guy shot me in the head instantly from like 10,000 meters away when I was not even a pixel on his screen. Oh my god, that's a cheater. And that is like, okay, obviously that's a cheater, but the people who are cheating that you don't realize are cheating are the ones that are so sneaky about it that they're using it as a little bit of an edge. These are people that still die a lot, you know? When you go up into a fight against them, you might actually beat them. But what you don't know is that on your screen, you know, they can probably see where you are all the time. Or if their cursor gets a little closer to you, it's going to be a headshot, even if they weren't really at your head. You know what I mean? Like, just little tweaks like that. And that's where it comes into, like, let's say you are someone who has some artistic ability, and you do use the AI bot to create some stuff. I feel like you could cheat your way to a lot of prominence and a lot of things if you have some artistic ability to use the system and also change things with other people's art, and you can produce things a lot faster and a lot cheaper than a lot of people otherwise could. I think that's somewhat in the same area. Excuse me. How do you prove a network was trained on copyrighted image at all? The first, yeah, that's one of the biggest points. Yeah. I guess maybe we should be pushing for some sort of legislation that every single AI bot that's trained has to have like a track record of every single image that it was trained on. I don't know if that's feasible. How could you even do that? But something like that. But then how could you fake it? But then hey, if you know, people want to break the law or whatever, then they could do it. But people are always going to do something like that. Excuse me. It would probably be easier if it was like, you know, you have to add your stuff to a database that provides consent. But at that point, like, what's going to stop someone from just doing whatever they want? What do you think about Chat GPT? I don't know what that is. Is that an AI chatbot thing? Doesn't human artists use others' art too when learning? How is that different? So I think that the key distinction there would be that AI training and then creating stuff from the AI would be more akin to tracing and I don't think that's acceptable, right? When it comes to producing work, it's not exactly like tracing, but I think it would be closer to tracing than using other people's work as a reference in order to learn. You know, if someone used someone else's work as a reference and they just literally just copied a lot of shit like wholesale, you know, like I'm gonna take this pose from this person, I'm gonna take this expression from this person, and someone found out, I think that would be kind of fucked up. You do see stuff like that happen. Didn't that happen with Vampire Survivors? Someone had one of the splash art was like just ripped right from Bayonetta or whatever. It was like the exact same pose, like, and they just drew their own version of it. So I think that would be where the difference is. Can y'all really not see the distinction between a person looking at art and a bot directly mashing stuff up? I think some people in chat like to just argue the point to better understand it. I don't think they're being like difficult or like, well, actually, I think they're trying to like, hey, but what about this comparison? They're trying to put strain on the question to see like, hey, what kind of answers pop out? I think that's what's going on. Except for the people that are arguing that copyright shouldn't exist. Those people are stupid. Do you believe all anime is bad, or have you just seen only bad anime, like anime content? Okay, I don't actually think all anime is bad. Like, it's a meme on for the stream. Like, I'm sure there are great animes. I'm sure there are redeeming works of art in the medium that are fine. Oh, so bad you decided to stop, or did you finish early so you're chatting? Had to say, but yeah, we finished early so we're chatting. We should have been done this part of it about like 20 minutes ago, but I'm just sitting here talking. I'm trying to stay awake a little bit today, so I think I'm just using you guys just to stay awake a little bit. Your opinion on copyright is certainly unique. Kind of interesting to see how it would impact open source, though. What do you mean? How is it unique? This is the norm, is it not? Most people think that if someone makes something, if someone writes a story and they have their own world of characters, most people think that the creator has the right for their exclusive use for at least a while, right? Like, the second it's published, now I can make my own, like, Sherlock Holmes? Like, no. How it impact open source? Well, isn't open source explicitly made with that, the rights to that being like waived? And when it comes to like stuff with programming and the like, that's a completely different area that I'm not going to touch. Like, I know very little about that, so I don't know. I don't know if that's even feasible to like have like copyright this piece of code or whatever. No, fan fiction is pretty popular. Okay, but fan fiction isn't commercial. I'm fine with fan fiction. Fan fiction's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, and you can't stop it either. Like, there's nothing wrong with fan fiction. If you're taking fan fiction and now I'm going to publish it and make money off of it, well, now there's an issue. What's the best story-based game that you have played until now? Oh, man. Probably Disco Elysium still. Why are you against future God of War games being... I can't read that out loud because it might be a spoiler. Like, assuming future games have 2018 levels of writing. Like, I mean, if it's good, it's good, obviously. If it's done well, then great. But I don't find that character that interesting. So I don't think that they could pull a... that they could carry a story on their own. I don't think it could happen. I feel like a lot of people against copyright are also against private ownership in general. Oh, is it that kind of area? Yeah, that's another thing I can't really get on board with. Sorry. Like, I feel like people should be able to own things. Like, I feel like that doesn't really... Unless I'm misunderstanding that point, I feel like that line of thought doesn't really survive like 3 questions. It's kind of like, okay, so I can just come into your house. Like, you don't own your house. You don't own anywhere you live. You don't own any of the things. I can just come over and take something out of your hand. Like, well, no, this is mine for right now. Okay, so you agree that there should be some limited amount of private ownership then? You know what I mean? So, like, I feel like I'm misunderstanding it because, like, I don't see how that ever survives first contact with any opposition. You know what I mean? So there must be more to it. Our television. Have you ever actually read fan fiction of anything? I don't. I must have at some point when I was reading a lot of amateur writing on communities. I did that a lot when I was in my late teens, early 20s. A lot. Like that and World of Warcraft were my biggest hobbies for a few years. So I must have read some of it. Nothing really sticks out in my mind. Maybe I try to pass over the fan fiction because I didn't want to like have to like read the actual fiction it's based on to understand it more. You can just piggyback off the company's promotion of the character. Nobody can stop you from saying, providing that you originally made the character. Okay, so, like, even in this day and age with much stricter copyright than you're saying right now, copyright laws than you want right now, artists already do get screwed over for things that they create. This is especially true in comic books, isn't it? Aren't there a lot of people, like comic book artists that made characters? Like they really put a lot of work into those characters that they made, and like Marvel or DC just like yoink mine, and they haven't gotten enough recognition or money based on what they have achieved and what it's done for them. So like I feel like saying that if there was no copyright protection at all, that you could just do that and it would be fine. I feel like that's missing the point. Longer copyright wouldn't fix it. I'm not necessarily saying it would. I think that there just needs to be better deals in place, between the creators and the money people. But if there was no copyright and there was no obligation in order to have that, then why the fuck would you? As soon as someone makes something, yoink mine, there would have to be a lot of secrecy at that point, because it would have to be like, hey, I created this thing and I want to have a good deal because I know there's no copyright. So if you're going to be the one that's going to be able to like catapult this into a lot of popularity, then hey, we need to make a deal, and I will be the one that reveals it to you and only you, and then you can have a head start, that sort of thing. Unique name Asaurus pretty much convinced me that IP should be abolished. He addressed all points I could raise and how things could work without IP. Okay. Tell us how you got free from Genshin. I just stopped playing it. They don't own the copyright, Joe. They sold it. Okay, so they sold it and they got some money out of it, and they still got taken advantage of hardcore. So the part I'm getting stuck on is how would having no obligation to even get what little they got from selling it be better for the artists when it comes to them being able to piggyback off of it? The only advantage I could see is that because there is no copyright that the company owns either, they still have access to that character that is being promoted. But even then, like, the means that these big companies have compared to an individual is like, it's peanuts. Absolute peanuts. Like Sapkowski, yeah, look at how many people actually hate Andrei Sapkowski because of the success of the Witcher games, and that there was just like a slight, tiff between them about money that should have been given or should not have been given with the deal that was made. And you will still see people to this day just absolutely just rip that guy to shreds online. Because now those artists cannot legally piggyback off the characters because they sold the copyright. Yeah, I just addressed that, Angry Bad Elves. Feels like people aren't actually against copyright laws, just against corporations being pieces of shit. No, I feel like there are a bunch of people who are actually against copyright law. I don't know, as someone who has written some books, okay, which is a limited experience compared to other people who are creators, the thought that I could create something and someone else could just be like, yoink mine, just makes me not want to do that. Like, why would I put so much time and effort into creating something when it can just be taken away and someone else could just do something with it? Like, I feel like this would lead to a lot of stagnation. Like, if anything in that position, I would just be like, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Like, sorry, I will yoink something from someone else. I'll just do some established property instead. Do you think a corporation should be able to own properties like Batman, Superman, or Mario forever, or a set number of years after first publishing? Set number of years. I don't think they should be able to own them forever. I think that there could be a deal made that they own it for quite a long time if they purchase it from the original creator, but I don't know how long that would be. I would still say that no matter what, no matter how many times it changes hands and the like, I think that there should be some it should go into public domain shortly after the original creator dies. No matter what. I think that would be fair. Because I do think it is important for it to go into public domain eventually. I'm not one of these like, oh no, it should be passed around forever. Like, no, I don't agree with that. Are you still planning to do a video on Ragnarok? Yes, I am. Yep. You would get paid for creating and not for the finished book, like Patreon, Kickstarter, but because people don't have to pay for buying media, they can spend that money on funding things they want to happen. No? I feel like you're arguing something else right now. So there's two things for copyright, right? There's copyright, which is basically, some people will say that every single piece of media should just be available for free and you shouldn't really have to pay for it, and it's a choice to pay for it, right? That's like there's no such thing as copyright infringement when it comes to like downloading something, right? That's some people might be arguing for that they don't think there should be anything that shouldn't exist. And then there's the other thing of copyright, which is basically like, some people in chat are arguing that they should be able to write their own Star Wars story right now, literally starring Luke Skywalker. And they should be able to put it on Amazon and be like, give me $5 for my literal Luke Skywalker story, starring Luke Skywalker. He fucks Han Solo in this one. You know what I mean? Like literally, like that's, some people think that should be allowed. And I think that should be allowed, you know, maybe a couple years after George Lucas dies. I don't know how that would go right now because he sold the rights. Maybe it could be sooner than that if that's the deal he made. And I disagree with that. I think that, you know, you shouldn't be allowed to make that story and sell it until a certain amount of time has passed. I don't see the problem. Well, probably because you're not George Lucas. How is it fair to George Lucas? Or if you don't really give a shit about George Lucas, like, what about a much smaller person who's just getting started, right? Like shortly after Andy Weir did The Martian, right? Or like right before the movie came out, but the book was quite a hit. Do you think that people should be able to write, hey, here's fucking The Martian 2, like written by some other person. Here I go. Like, oh, I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to write Gone Girl 2, even goner this time. Like, here's the sequel. Like, I'm doing this now. You didn't do it fast enough, Gillian Flynn. Fuck you. Like, no, this is like, no, absolutely not. Joe, how are you still alive? I just did a therapy session. I'm using chat to stay awake. It's my cheat code. Yeah, it would be great. Maybe for you it would be great, but it wouldn't be great for Gillian Flynn. So now everyone who wants to be a Gillian Flynn will probably look at that and go, well, why the fuck would I write a book if someone else can just be like, fuck you, I wrote the sequel. This is wild to me. This is absolutely wild that there are more than like 3 people in chat that think this should be a thing. Like, it is so disrespectful to creators. You don't even understand. It is insane. It's actually insane. People still wrote book before copyright. When that still happened, says all caps chatter. Okay, well, was that in the world with the internet, with like instant distribution and internet papers free? Boom, done? Like, I don't think so. We live in a different world. And I don't know enough about that time period to really comment on it, actually, so maybe I shouldn't respond. As a creator myself, I wouldn't mind someone using my characters if they actually did the work themselves. Hey, and that's fine. And the beauty of the current system that you can have is that you can give that right. So you can, like, just in the same way that, I don't even know if I have to do this, but like I've said it publicly a few times now, that you can use any footage from my streams on any video on YouTube that you want to do. You can make a video essay with my footage. You can make highlights with my footage. You can do whatever you want with my footage. You can fucking monetize it too. Like, you can do whatever you want with my footage. I have no problem with it whatsoever, right? And I can say that, like, it's and if it's the same way, if you write a story, if you write the next Star Wars and you want to be like, hey, if you like space battles, new space battle series, really, really great. I'm the creator of space battle series, and I want everyone to be able to make their own space battle story. Here you go, you can do it. I'm giving it away. Boom, done. Like, you can do that. But some people might not want to, because they want to be like, I have more to tell in this story and in this world with these characters, and they're my characters and they're my world, and I want to do it, and here I go. Why can't there be two competing Martian 2, one of them being written by OG author and other by some random dude? Why can't the fucking person who wants to write something like The Martian 2 just write their own fucking story? And the person who wrote a really great story that people love can actually have the time to be like, okay, I don't have to be like, holy shit, fingers on keyboard, brrr, I better get this done before someone else beats me to the fucking punch. Like, it's their story. It's they've earned the right to explore that character in that world, I think. And someone else can write the sequel if they want. They just can't make any money out of it. But if George Lucas writes Star Wars versus some random, why would some people care about the random version? Surely people want George Lucas Star Wars, not just Star Wars. And even if someone makes a good spin-off, that would only increase investment in the universe, right? No, I don't think so. So, let's say we live in that world, right? And it's like before George Lucas can like okay, Star Wars is a hit, right? Here I go. I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna like build like a lot of media around this. And then before, like let's say he wrote it as a book or whatever. No, we can stick with movies. Let's say he did the movie, and then like a bunch of writers like, all right, I'm getting on this train, time to write out a bunch of fucking Star Wars novels before he can even get started on that shit. Meanwhile, a bunch of people are making a bunch of fucking Star Wars games before he can get into that shit. And now the whole Star Wars fucking like world is saturated with all these people that weren't the original creator, that have now like piggybacked off of that success, and like, here we go. And I know that might sound great, be like, oh yeah, well then we're getting a lot of games and we get a lot of different media to enjoy about that, but it's like, that's not fair to the original creator. Like, they put so much work into that, and they finally got a hit, and they fucking like, hey, I got success, like I want to explore this on my own terms, this is my world, I'm very passionate about this. I feel like whatchamacallit, I feel like people are too cynical about certain things, because like I'm using Star Wars, and that's probably not a very good example. It's just, I know something that everyone's going to know, because Star Wars is this very clinical commercial thing, you know, so it might ring a little hollow. It's like, okay, well, George Lucas isn't actually like making the games, Joe. Like, I understand that, but like, it still stands that someone who created something should still have the first rights to explore that and do what they want to do with it, instead of just be like, oh, fucking feeding frenzy, here we go. But isn't it the same right now with FromSoft and Souls-like, for example? I play some, but I will still play any FromSoft game. It's not like that changes because the word is the same. What do you mean? That's just a genre. I don't think you can copyright genres. I don't think you can copyright ideas either. Well, I mean, I'm sure you could try. I don't think you should. Have you considered these? I have considered these. The majority of the public would never consider Random Person's Martian 2 to be the real sequel, though. Sorry for repeating it again. How do you know? What if it's really good? What if it's really good? What if someone like is so inspired by Martian? Okay, here's the thing. Like, it doesn't have to be one person. There could be like fucking like 30 people just like, boom, Martian 2, and then just like, okay, one of them's got to be good. Then it's a good thing he made it, but it's disrespectful to the original creator. Like, I'm not arguing that we wouldn't get like more good experiences out of it, and we might get more books that we could enjoy. There's already too many books anyway. But like, I'm not arguing against that. My argument is that it's disrespectful to the original creator. Who cares about respect? Well, okay, at least you're admitting it. All right. I can respect that. I can really respect that take. If that's your take and you're like, who gives a shit about respect? Okay, fine. Like, at least you're being honest. Like, seriously. Like, I respect the hell out of that. I really do. If you can be that honest and you can be like, I don't give a shit. All right, that's fine. At least, like, I can understand it. Would you consider Looker to be disrespectful with us? Well, the Looker is a parody, is it not? I haven't played it. Parody is a completely different thing. Parody is very important and is not the same as, like, I'm going to do my own thing. Like, I don't think Spaceballs should be considered like, oh, someone did their own Star Wars thing. Like, a parody is a very, very different thing. Now Martian 2 is a genre. Is Overwatch porn disrespectful to Blizzard? Honestly, porn parodies in the 3D space are really weird to me. I don't know where they legally are and what they should be considered, because when someone makes a porn parody with live actors, usually the names are changed and it's a different kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they can actually just call it like, hey, Marvels, but maybe they can. Maybe that's allowed because it's a porn parody, but it's not the same actor and it's usually not the exact same outfit or whatever either, right? But when it comes to the 3D space, when it comes to like the animated stuff, like that is literally the character. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally the character. So I don't know what the legality of that would be, and I don't know if it is disrespectful. I don't know. Is porn parody a parody? That's how they got around it, yeah. I know why people are assuming the people making The Martian 2 had less money than the original creator. Frankly, without the copyright, they could have made The Martian movie without we were getting anything. They could have, yeah. Also, like, I feel like, even if I could agree that it would be good overall, like, I feel like it's too idealistic not to think that there would be huge media conglomerates that would just be dedicated in the same way that there's groups that are dedicated to churning out copies of mobile games and selling them in different markets with literally the same assets. That you would just have like these huge media companies just churning out, like, ready to jump on whatever's trending and just be like, okay, here we go, we're making the sequel, we're making the next one, or we're just gonna take all the assets of that one thing and then we're just gonna repackage it with a slicker presentation and just do that sort of thing. I think that would happen a lot. So in that world, reviews would be real important. Most games don't even get reviewed right now, and that's just games. And there's more books that come out than games. How's it going?
Can I ask your just personal opinion on this?
Sure. No, I don't think so.
Like no, right?
No, I don't think so. No. Can you put something on the background so we're not looking at a black screen? No. This is the feature. This is when you know it's serious time. Word disrespectful could be unconvincing to many people. Maybe approaching this convo from the position of rights could help people understand. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. You might have a point. You're probably right, because it's not really resonating with people, and I feel like my chat is usually pretty empathetic when it comes to people and feelings and things like that in general. So the fact that there's quite a few people in chat saying, I don't give a fuck about original creators and how they feel about their work being effectively stolen, and someone just taking that and just running with it, rings really weirdly to me. So maybe it is we're arguing the wrong thing. Maybe we're talking past each other a bit. I don't know. I agree with you overall, but yeah, I don't think you're framing the argument. Yeah, it could be I'm not arguing very well, yeah. Probably because I'm trying to argue against the group, you know? By the way, some people don't understand the word argument. Argument is not a hostile thing. Argument is just like I have my side, you have your side, we're just talking, you know? It's not even a debate. Debate is too strong of a word, okay? Like it's not like no one's angry. Well, some of you might be angry. But I hope not. Arguing with a group is difficult. But it's not stolen, there's two of it now. Okay, so this comes back to the idea that you shouldn't have to pay for any art, right? So I can't get on board with that either, sorry. I think that having to pay for art encourages better art to be made and more enjoyable art for me. If you want to see that in action, let's just circle back to the Overwatch porn. Go look at Not Safe for Work games and see how the standards in that area are just abysmally below most games right now, and most of them are effectively free. You know, like there's very little money in that, and most of the money that is made from that comes from the Patreon model, which is backed by getting you on there and just constantly like churning out the same like game or two forever with little to moderate size updates, like maybe once a month or a couple times a year, and like having this ongoing, almost like, I think would it be like games as a service kind of thing? No, it wouldn't be like that. Patreon as a service? I don't know what that would be. But like that sort of thing. And like, yeah, like if there was a lot of money and like buying Not Safe for Work games was normalized and people were more likely to do it and they were easier to find, which Steam is gotten better about actually, but it's still not there yet. I think you would see much more high quality games that more people might enjoy, but there's still a big stigma about that. So yeah. If so, then your videos are critique as a service. I'm not sure. They might have been when I had the Patreon, but that was one of the reasons why I actually wanted to get rid of the Patreon for a while. But the Patreon seemed to be the best avenue to get into the space and also to get funding to be able to do it and make them as much as I wanted to. But that was one of the considerations for dropping it. I felt very beholden to it, and believe it or not, I know this may sound like completely alien considering how long some of the time went between videos, but there was a time where if I didn't release at least one video every single month while the Patreon was live, like I was like just shitting all over myself relentlessly. Like I put myself in a really bad dark place if I ever missed a month. Like I would just like you're a piece of shit, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like just like really hard on myself if I missed a month. And obviously that wasn't right because the videos take a long time, and a lot of the videos that people wanted took way longer than a month, and then it just got harder and harder to do, and then like the Witcher project is already like spun out of complete control. Yeah. And then they're streaming at the same time, you know, that became part of the platform as well. Yeah. Isn't there a pay-per-video option? Yeah, but then it comes down to, all right, so, hey, I wanted to make this quick 20-minute video, and hey, I'm going to charge you for it. Also, next month, I'm making this 5-hour video. I'm going to charge you for it. I'm going to charge you the same. What? Now I'm incentivized at least once a month to publish like a 20-minute video so I can hit the button, you know? And like, what if I get into the point where I do want to make 20-minute videos? Okay, that's great. All right, so now some people are probably going to say, or at least the thought I go to is like, okay, well now why don't you do like, okay, why don't you do it for every hour that you release, or every 2 hours of content? You can do that instead of pay-per-video. Okay, well now I'm incentivized into making longer videos. And if I do make the longer videos, now I'm going to be like, oh, the reason why he made this so long is because he got to charge his Patreon for it. Or I might feel that some people might think that way. Or like what if I completely brain farted, you know, that sort of thing. So I don't really want to mess with that too much. And some people get really weird about Patreon as well. They look at that and they're like, do you really deserve all this money? And it's like, well, it's not really about deserving. It's people want to give it to me. It's completely voluntary. Well, it's voluntary, but you've tricked people into giving you this money or whatever. It's I don't think so. Like, they can cancel if they want. Like, you know, so like even when I made the post like, hey, you know, cancel your pledge. You know, like this is clearly something's really wrong here. You know, there's something really wrong in my life and I can't even tell you what's going on. You know, like because it's too personal. I don't want to talk about it. Like it's not even that I can't. I also don't want to. You know, like if you don't think I'm doing enough work for this, then just cancel your pledge. It's completely voluntary. And even that was like, you know, he's just doing this to drum up sympathy and get more money out of people. You know, so it's just you know, I said earlier that I'm not suited to this kind of work. So and that's part of it, you know, like the past couple of years, I've really learned how many, I don't think I'm an insecure person, but I do have insecurities. I don't think anyone is actually insecure. I think insecure as a label is kind of misleading. I think everyone has some insecurities and some people have securities, that sort of thing. Like, I am not insecure at all about what I look like. Like I feel like I have a pretty good handle on what I look like, and where I rate kind of like you know, low to middling in terms of physical appearance. I also am not insecure when it comes to my writing. Like surprisingly, I can make jokes at my own expense when it comes to writing. I'm not insecure at all. Like I don't think I'm a god tier writer, but I think I'm decent to pretty good. I feel like I have a good handle on how I am. My ability as a writer, you know what I mean? As much as you can do that. But I have insecurities about things related to self-worth in general, and needing to be liked. That's a big one for me. And I've learned in the past few years how much my parents fucked me up when it comes to that. I didn't realize how many problems I had until the past couple of years. This is not the reason why the video has been delayed, by the way. This is a separate issue. Like I realized like how badly my parents fucked me up. Like I didn't realize how bad it was, and like quite how bad it was until Lily was talking to a therapist, and the therapist thought she might have had complex PTSD or whatever, and she doesn't, but we looked it up together and we went through like a bunch of lists of different symptoms and everything, and I said yes to pretty much every single one, while she was only saying yes to about 33% of it. And it was specifically a list that was about the damage that your parents can do to you when you're being raised. Now, I'm not saying I have that. Please don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying I have it, but realizing that and a lot of thoughts I've had about my parents in the past few years have made me realize just like I have more issues than I thought I did. I used to think that I was pretty mentally sound, but I'm realizing that I'm not really. But yeah, so that's one of the reasons why like I'm not really suited, and I have like this kind of job feeds into some of my insecurities sometimes when it comes to that sort of thing. And I think that realizing that over the past few years have actually made me have a lot of self-improvement, and that's why I can say like, hey, chat doesn't get to me quite as much as it used to. You guys still can for sure, you know, but I feel like I can handle it a lot better now. I also feel like I can handle realizing when I'm in a really bad place. There was a time, I can't remember when it was, but it was a few months ago, where I was on Jad's about to stream, and I saw something, or someone said something, I can't remember what it was, and it like fucked me off so much. I got so fucking angry. And I was just sitting there, and I'm like, okay. And instead of being like, okay, time to start the stream, I sat there and I was like, okay, why are you actually mad? You know, like this isn't a real thing. You know, you're overreacting to something right now. Like this has triggered something in you. Sorry to use that word, but this has triggered something in you. Like sit and think about it and be like, okay, like, is it really a good idea to stream right now? Probably not, actually. You know, just chill from it and come down, instead of like making this a horrible experience for you and everyone else. You know what I mean? So like that sort of thing wouldn't have happened before. So it's like, I feel like I'm making progress on that, and the stuff like the Patreon and other things like that can hit into my insecurity sometimes. Yeah, it's a combat. Yeah, it can be a complex. How do you feel about piracy? There's an argument that actually helps sales through word of mouth if the product is good enough. Don't really know how I feel about piracy. My books are pirated a bunch, and I didn't really mind. I was like, yeah, whatever. I feel like piracy should definitely be allowed if the product is not available for sale. I don't really know if that's an argument or a stance I could defend adequately in a debate, though, because I think if someone started really pressuring me into saying, well, if the person who created it doesn't want to sell it anymore, doesn't that mean that they have the right to not sell anymore? It's like, I feel like if it was a very personal passion project and it was just like very like one person or a very, very, very small team, and they don't want it to be available anymore, I could really be on board with being like, okay, yeah, all right, maybe that shouldn't be pirated. It's their art, you know, their rules, not the asshole. But in almost every case, when it comes to like a big group or a company or whatever like that, and it's like a conglomerate that made something, if you're not making the product available for sale anymore, then I feel like piracy is now very much okay. And in the case of like some shit being like lost forever, like because it never comes out again, like you're saving art for future generations. Anything at worst, you know, like that's at worst. What about selling pirate copies when there are no official copies? Well, that's what I mean. Are we doing a Q&A thing? Yeah, a little bit, but I should be done soon. I need to take the dogs out. Any thoughts on ChatGPT? Have you tried it? I answered this earlier. Maybe you didn't hear my answer. I don't know what it is, so I haven't tried it. Have you heard of Namco's loading screen minigames patent? I have. I don't really understand that, but I think that's bullshit. I don't think that should be allowed. So that would to me come under the idea of copywriting an idea. I just said idea twice. Sorry, copywriting an idea, and I don't think that should be allowed. Now, again, I don't know if that's a stance I could defend adequately in a serious discussion. Maybe I could be persuaded that it's fine, but like off the cuff, I think that's kind of bullshit. Do you like cherry pie? I don't like sweet dessert pies generally. I've never had a sweet, maybe a lemon pie. I think maybe I've had a lemon pie that I liked, but usually I like savory pies, like meat pies, like steak pie. Genuinely, how are you? I'm pretty good. Last year was probably the worst year of my life. This year started off almost the same way, but the past few months have gotten a lot better. I'm feeling much better about things, and very little about that has anything to do with work. I mean, work is a factor, obviously, but it's not really directly related to it. It's just work is kind of like in the background. Here's a good example of why zero copyright is a problem. What if, when you finish your game, Marzine Senpai is clearly a gigantic company, simply took your game and sold it as their own? Or what if they took all their assets you paid your team to create and just did little changes here and there and sold it as their own? I have zero clue how anyone could see that being fair, because it would absolutely happen if copyright didn't exist. Yeah, I think I said something about that, about 20 minutes ago, didn't I? About like how like someone could just take it and like wrap it up and have it in a better a better presentation, like a slicker presentation when it comes to. I linked it to the mobile games that people steal from, right? Yeah. I think that would definitely happen, and I'm not a fan of that. And I think that is like an unforeseen consequence. Even if I could be persuaded to be like, yeah, but it would create a lot of different like opportunities for people to create art and stories in their own in established universes. I'm like, okay. I could also be persuaded, and this might be a hot take for some people, maybe hopefully not though. I feel like there are enough established universes. I don't need to learn about fantasy world number 195 and how the dragons are in this one. You know what I mean? Like, and I say that as someone who has made their own world, okay? I get it. There's a lot of fatigue when it comes to these different kind of worlds, all right? But like that's coming from someone who is older and maybe might not find the novelty in it now that the younger generation might, you know? Nintendo has in the past tried to take down Pokemon related not safe for work content, though usually not very successfully. I know for instance that some stuff was taken down reported from Patreon for using Nintendo's characters in their not safe for work art. Yeah, I'm surprised at that. I'm surprised they would even like deign to acknowledge it, but nah, it's Nintendo, so they'll copyright anything, won't they? You heard of the fan game Project Eden Garden? It's inspired by Danganronpa? I've never heard of it, sorry. Kafka requested his books to be burnt after his death. His deaths? How many times did he die? His request wasn't respected, and now he's recognized as one of the great authors. What do you think of this? Oh man, that's a tough one. I mean, I want to say his books, his rules, not the asshole, and we're all assholes for not abiding by his wishes. I'll channel chat a little bit, although I'm kind of saying it unironically. He's dead, so I don't care. Like, I feel like once you've pieced out, like you don't really get to say much anymore. You know what I mean? Like it's our world, not his anymore. Like, you know, the next generation is like they're the ones that have to decide how the world keeps going, right? Like I don't know. Like, if you really cared a lot, then just burn all your books before you die. Did he really say that though, or was it just was that just something he said for fun? Like, I don't know. Did he say it? Did he mean it though, or was he just like at a party and he said it and someone quoted it and now it's just something that's like stuck around as like something he said? Like, I would say the same, even like staunchly defending copyright right now. If someone like made Space Battle, and Space Battle was fairly popular, and like I think the copyright for Space Battle should last until like a couple years after they die or until they relinquish it, right? And during that time they were very like strongly, saying that, hey, there can be no heterosexual characters in my story. Let's twist it around and saying the homophobic version. There can be no heterosexual characters in my universe. That's my rule. That's my rule, right? Based, right? But like after that, if the person died, I'd be like, well, I don't give a fuck. He's dead. so I don't give a shit. Like once the copyright has expired, like fuck it. Like no, you don't get to make those rules anymore. Like it's expired. People can do whatever they want. This reminds me a bit of the beginner's guide, how disrespectful it is for the author to steal or use his work without permission. Yeah, that's a good example of that. Yeah, beginner's guide was pretty good. I think I liked the beginner's guide more than Stanley Parable. Is that a hot take or a cold take? I haven't played the new version of Stanley Parable though. It's cold. Are there any really bad games you'd recommend people play at least once? Life is Strange before the start. None that come to mind. It would probably be something about like, hey, play this game because then you can learn like what bad controls really feel like, or what bad guidance can do to a player and how easily it is to be confused. It would have to be something like that, and none of them come to mind right now. There's not an example that comes to mind. I think what's his name? Oh fuck. Oh shit. The Sequelitis guy. Ego Raptor. I think Ego Raptor said something about like the NES game Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, or whatever. I think he said that in one of his videos that he thinks that's a good game for anyone to play if you want to see like what a game can do absolutely nothing for you when it comes to teaching you its rules. How do you feel about finishing other people's books after their death against their wishes? Shouldn't have died, Lamayo. If you wanted to finish it, you should have stayed alive and finished it. Sorry. I don't know, actually. That's a tough one again. Maybe it depends. Do you think being an organ donor should be practically mandatory then? Like if your wishes for after death can be ignored, it helps protect art. Surely they can be ignored, it helps save people. I think that donating your organs should be opt-out, not opt-in. I'm very uncomfortable with violating people's bodily autonomy even after they die. I don't think that should be commonplace, because even though you can say, well, yeah, like they're dead, it doesn't matter, but the people alive can see it happening and know it's happening, and they know it's going to happen to them when they die. And I think that could create a lot of anxiety and a lot of unrest in a lot of people, and can make them feel very uneasy. I don't think that's cool. I don't think that's a line that I can cross. But again, as I've said a couple times now, if I don't know if I could defend that, actually. I really don't know, because there's such a great benefit in order for like enforced organ harvesting, right? I don't know, but I think it should be opt-out, not opt-in. I think it is opt-out in Canada. Like if you don't want to donate your organs, you have to opt out. I don't know, actually. Is it? Canada organ donation opt-out. Where choice has not been expressed, next of kin can consent to the donation. Presumed consent opt-out is an approach in which individuals are presumed to have consented to organ donation following death unless they can express a wish before death not to be organ donors. Okay, that's a little inconclusive. It seems like if they didn't express it, they can ask the family. Yeah. Seems like it's not completely opt-out. Do you still have the Geralt's hair and beard? I do, actually, yeah. My hair's long right now. My beard's pretty long, too. I'm really happy with my beard right now. I had a creepy taxi driver comment on my beard once. He kept looking at me in the rear view mirror, and he was like, I really like your beard. I was like, thank you. And a couple seconds pass, and he's like, are you that hairy all over? And I was like, a little bit in places. And he kind of shuddered and went, I was like, It wasn't a gross, it was like a turned on, at least that's how I took it, because I wanted to take it that way. What? No, no, that was really creepy. That wasn't cool. What do you think about Nintendo shutting down Smash tournaments because of copyright? I don't know if that should be allowed. How are they claiming that for copyright? That seems kind of fucked up. Do you know how long the exclusivity rights last after the author's death in Canada? It's 7 years. Where I live, 7 years is too much. I don't think it should be that much. Like, I would probably start around 10 years. I think that's where I would start the argument. I think 10 years after the author's death. Honestly, I might be able to persuade it to come down like at the point of the author's death, but that seems a little icky to me. So maybe a year? Like, hey, let's give it a year after the author dies. But also, and this is really fucked up, if it's short enough, suddenly I'm going to kill that guy so I can write the story, right? So, like, I know that's, like, wild, but I feel like maybe we shouldn't be encouraging that. What games have you played that best handles time travel? Outer Wilds. Life is Strange didn't handle it too poorly. trying to think of any others. Used to be like only 35 years from point of creation, but Disney kept extending it to keep Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I've heard about that from Disney. Yeah, I agree with them. Like, well, do I agree with them? A big corporation like that, like obviously I agree that it should be, from a personal standpoint, if someone like it's their own personal creation, I think it should be until they die. If they sell the rights to somebody, I think I could be persuaded into thinking that it should have like a 35-year limit. Like if you've sold it over to somebody, then obviously you might not care as much about someone about being passionate about creating more stuff in that world, in that universe, and continuing that work that you've started. So I think that it doesn't necessarily have to go until the original creator's death. Opinion on MOBAs in general, a little too hard for me. And like any multiplayer game like that, you need to play so much to stay current, and like it has to be like a lot of your time, and I just never found one that I enjoyed enough to commit that much time to. Like even Hunt Showdown, like I got to 5 stars in Hunt Showdown finally, like when I last played like months and months and months ago, and I really liked that achievement, and I felt like I had improved a lot as a player, and I enjoyed it. But like MOBAs, I think, are another beast entirely for how insane people are when they're playing those games, and it's just easy to run into like a high level player that's playing on a low, like a Smurf account or whatever. Do you like Regina or hate? I don't know who that is. Regina These Nuts? Considering a lot of people watch your streams for in replacement of actually playing story-driven games like Life is Strange or visual novels, do you think there's an argument for copyright infringement through streaming? Not for gameplay-focused games, but I think for visual novels, yeah. I think there could be an argument for that, because the gameplay isn't the main focus there, and I felt uncomfortable playing those games in the past because of that. I think there could be an argument that going through a story-focused game like a visual novel is akin to being a React Andy to a video. Life is Strange has gameplay and choices and everything though, so I think that would be probably within the bounds of what I consider fine. But yeah, I have been a bit uncomfortable with VNs in the past for that reason. What about linking copyright to the creator, so no selling of rights? What do you mean? Like you're not allowed to sell the rights? I feel like they would just find some legal loophole of being like, hey, the author who made this is now making a movie, and they're just like there, just, you know, like on a chair slurping a drink the whole entire time while the company funds the whole fucking thing. You know what I mean? I feel like that wouldn't actually do much. But like making it so that the copyright holder can only, how would you break into anything? I don't know. I don't know enough about the different industries to see to know if that would work or not. Bro, go to sleep. I still need to stay up for a little bit longer. I have to stay up for another hour or two. I'm not staying around for an hour or two though. I have to go. Well, you improved the content of VN significantly, and I'm sure there's a bunch of people that improved the content of the video that they're reacting to as well, but it's still like supplemental to the experience, and you don't have to go and get that experience yourself. I don't know. I can see the argument against it. What made you dislike Monster Hunter so much? Chat. Chat, and then the combat was pretty clunky. But I've played it more since then. Alright, I'm gonna go. See you all tomorrow. We're gonna play more Before the Storm. We should finish it on Saturday, but we might finish it tomorrow. I might just do a longer stream and just blast it out tomorrow, and that way I can have like Christmas Eve off to do a bunch of rapping and not be tired, and then have Christmas, and then Boxing Day on Monday, and then we'll come back with Life is Strange 2 on Tuesday. What happened to 13 Sentinels? It's on the list. I don't know when we're going to be playing that. When is it on the list? There's a list on Jad's. I will answer this and we'll stop. All right, so after Life is Strange, True Colors is Hypnospace Outlaw, this time for sure. We're playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor on launch. I don't give a shit what's going on. We're playing that on launch. So that's slotted in somewhere. Hypnospace Outlaw, then Half-Life 1 and 2. I might play the remake and Opposing Force and Blue Shift as well. So that might end up being like a couple weeks of shit to do. Half-Life 1 and 2 are not that long, so that actually might not be the case. But I've never played Opposing Forces. I've always wanted to. I've never played Blue Shift. I've always wanted to. I have not played Episode 2 of Half-Life 2. I've played Half-Life 1. I've played Half-Life 2. I've played Half-Life 2 Episode 1. I've not played the remake, so I might just go through them all and see. I can't play Alex on stream, unfortunately. Then Deadly Premonition, then Gravity Rush, then 13 Sentinels. Then Metal Gear Solid 1 through 5. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rabby Ribby, Dujana, Al the Siminium Files, Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door, Valhalla. Valhalla's on there? How long has that been on there for? Did someone sneak that on there? Anu. Then Crypt of the Necrodancer, Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Killer 7, Ace Combat 7, we've now entered the 7 block, Nier Replicant, The Void, and then Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. One day Naja will get his reward. Naja specifically requested that we do it later for I think he had 2 reasons, but he might not have realized how much later he was agreeing to when he said it, considering what's been going on. But yeah, anyway, I'm gone. See you tomorrow. Is Alciminium Files the first game only? Well, let me answer that for you, chatter, right now with this long, in-depth explanation of me